If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Oh, doesn't it look bright since everything's gone? It's like everything's white, isn't it? It's a bit sparse. It's a bit sparse. It's a good word, isn't it? Sparse. Right then, my lovelies. Well, thank you to the lovely Nadia and Hannah for looking after you. But now it's the Late Show team's turn to shine and shower you with goodies. I tell you what, if you're in the mood for a bargain this evening, if you're in the mood for things that are going to $2.95, $3.95. I've even might have seen something at $1.95. I'm just saying. So if you want a bargain today, if you want your pennies to go further, if you've got some Christmas money left over and you're thinking, well, I'd like to stretch my pennies a little bit further than usual tonight. Tonight's the night. It is. We have got some. Having said that. The kids have got Miyuki seed beads. The kids have got Swarovski. Oh yeah. So we've got all sorts. We might even have things like pink sapphire. We've got turquoise. We've got Keshi pearls, chromed upside. So we've got the whole plethora of goodies from that end to that end. And then also we have got our lovely guest designer who's showing a bit of shoulder this evening, gotta say. Oh yeah, she's got a little mini skirt on behind the desk as well. Vicki what? Hello Vicki what?
Hi.
How are you Vicki what?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're not Vicki what?
Guess what?
Guess what? What?
Well, I come all the way here again with my suitcase.
You've got it? Yeah, but you've got it this time.
Yes, I know, all the way.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the way.
I was supposed last week you... No,
that was the week before.
It was the week before you forgot it. So 2 weeks on the trot you've remembered your bag?
Yeah.
Come on, team clap, Toby, come on. Team clap, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I said to my daughter, why does this keep happening? And she said, why doesn't it happen to other people? She went, because they're normal. I said, what are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm abnormal.
But that's good.
And she says, I went, but I quite resemble that remark.
Yeah. It's like my uncle, right? My uncle, I had a birthday card and it was my birthday was the Sunday, his card came on the Monday. The only card to come late, bless him. But he said, oh, I ruined that, didn't I? I said, what do you mean? He said, well, I sent it late. I said, yeah, but you don't want to send it with all the other people's. That's boring. Have it on the day when there's only just yours to open. He went, I haven't thought of it like that. He said, yeah, thanks. Got to make him feel better, haven't you? Right then, well, I said a bargain. I did. I said a bargain. Would you expect me, I'm just going to put it out there before we even put the graphics in, to be able to bring you these turquoise, this size, that amount of carat weights for £5.95? You wouldn't, would you? They're huge nuggets. I mean, they're quite bold, delicious, aren't they? Can I just say thank you to the very handsome bearded beast that's just logged me in?
You're welcome.
He's got... That's it, drop the expensive battery pack, Toby. Yeah, so we have turquoise. Now, I'm not seeing any letters there. Excuse me. They are au naturel. Completely natural, like me and Vicki. What? Everything natural about me and you, isn't it, Vic?
It is.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Completely natural. The gorgeous turquoise that just keeps on going up in price at every gemstone trade fair lately over the last few years. Always in fashion. It's from, have you seen where it's from, look? What does that mean from the United States of America when it comes to turquoise? It means best quality. Because certain locations on this planet mean best location. So if I tell you that's from the United States of America, which it is, you are getting the best colour, the best look, the best... They're just flamboyant, aren't they? I mean, £5.95. I spend that when I go to park. I mean, what do you mean, where do I park? Well, when you park in Solihull and Sutton Coldfield and Stratford-upon-Avon and Warwickshire, you're going to be talking that when you park for a couple of hours. Easily. I'm not being rude. You go and try and buy a large glass of wine in a public house, in a gastropub, you're not going to be paid more than £5.95. That's always my excuse. Have a bottle, it's more value for money. And I'm sticking to it. What do you mean you take it home if there's any left? Does that happen to people? Doesn't in my world. Doesn't happen in my circle. My dad bought me one of those sort of, you know, those extraction things where you pump it. You pump it like that, you pump it, and it takes all the air out, and then it lasts longer. And I said, yeah, but why'd you do that? He said, well, if you got any left? I went, I don't have any left. £5.95. Now, Sue's had 2, Mary's had 2, Barbara's had 2. In fact, everybody, bar one, have had a multi-buy. I've got 10 in baskets. I got Vicki. Not you, Vicki. Don't worry, Vicki. We're not talking about you, Vicki. We're talking about another Vicki. We're talking about Jan. We're talking about Kirsty. We're talking about collectors. Every single person going for 2 each, practically, apart from the odd one, Alan and... I can have... Oh, struggle to get this. Alan and Annette. Alan and Annette. I like that. I like to think if you sat there making jewellery together, holding hands. I think that's a nice idea. £5.95. Oh, is it my bracelet friend, Nikki? Hello, Nikki. Nikki says, oh, hang on, can you tell me it's round? Hi, Zena, Vicki and team. You're going to mention team. Looking forward to a great night. Did you get your present and card, Zena? Nikki bracelet friend. I had 2 post. In fact, I've just had a card delivered today. That was not from... No. We'll have a look. Can we have a look after this? Can you go and have a look for me? There is a little postbox, but I thought we'd got everything, but I haven't. Oh dear, I haven't yet, Nikki. Otherwise, if I had, I'd have sent you a thank you card. Was that birthday? Was that? You sent a present? Aren't you lovely, Nikki? Isn't she lovely? Oh, isn't that awful? Thank you, Nikki. Oh. I had a present given to me by Leah on cameras yesterday, didn't I? A nice card from you and Amelia. They're so lovely here. They are. So, Nikki, we're going to have a look. We're going to have a look. Leah's going to go and have a look, she said. Look in our post box, because sometimes they get put in the wrong pigeonhole. They do. Thank you, though, in advance. Thank you. So do I get as much use out of it as the other present. I can't stop wearing your bracelet. It's brilliant. Right then, now, how many of these we got, gorgeous face? There are only 25 left. Oh, that's so nice of Nikki. Hi, Z, Vicki and Late Night Crew. Yeah, we're the Late Night Crew. Looking forward to the show. Is the hunky bearded man Toby on by any chance? Oh, Toby! Tobes, yeah. Give her a double wave. Come on, Tobe. Woo! What we say he or she. Could be he or she. Yeah. Doesn't say. Never know these days, do you? The hunky bearded man Toby. I like that. He's hunky. He's beautiful, actually. He's beautiful. Do you mind being called beautiful, Tobes?
No, I'll take that.
Oh, no, I'll take that, he says. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'll take that. There were only 20, sorry, I said 25. There's 19 of those left now, so they're ticking away ever so quick. So please don't forget those. All right, gorge. Right, okay, now we start. I did say to you I saw something at £2.95. I said I saw something at £1.95. Shall I show you what I can give you at £2.95? Excuse me, double-sided beautiful droplets, pair droplets. Double-sided, that means the colours, those fibrous swirls, are on both sides. Now, the reason that when we did this before Christmas, over 200 flew out the door is because we did go to £2.95. And we've just been sat next to our lovely manager, the lovely Scott Delicious, and we decided that we would do the same again. So that they are on and they are gone. Okay, I'm going to count how many I have on my strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Now look at all those lovely, lovely colours. Look at the patterns. Look at the fibrous swirls. Look at the violets, the greens, the yellows, the pinks, the golds, the blues. Ooh, ooh. Now I'll tell you what, Vicki, what? What, Vicki, what? Wouldn't they be lovely to capture in macrame?
They really would, yes.
Nice shape to capture.
Yes. And they're particularly nice for earrings as well, because they're double-sided.
Exactly, because it doesn't matter if they flip round, does it?
No. And also, the other day, when I was working with Carol, she couldn't tell which way round my macrame bracelet was.
Oh, now that is good, isn't it? Ooh.
So it looks nice either way.
Yes, exactly, doesn't matter, does it? That's good.
Excuse me. Right,
did you say Carol?
I did.
Did you? Did you tell her?
I got a huff with her.
Did you? Oh, don't get in a huff with me, will you?
And it was my first show.
Is it scary?
Well. My first morning show.
Oh,
and I was
really? Did you get huffy? Oh. Are you friends now?
I haven't been on again.
I love you, Vic. It's like, you know, Linda Brumwell said, I guess he's on. She said, I'm going to, my New Year's resolution, even if I can try that, is to say what I think. And we said, well, don't you normally? Gosh, if this is you not saying what you think, we're in trouble. We are. Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, now, obviously, do you know what? I'm going to let you into a little secret here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, because you know when, like, Glenda's had 2, and Sheila's had 2, and Catherine's had 2, and Adrian's had 2, and Grace has had 2, and Mary's had 2, we get in a bit of a habit, don't we, when we see a deal like that? We think, oh, we'll have 2. Have 12? Tell you what, if you had 10 at 10 strands, you spent less than £30. 10 strands, that's bonkers, isn't it?
They'd be nice in a window. You know,
whose window?
Anyone's window.
Anyone's window. So you're just going to randomly go and put them in somebody's window?
Just put them dangling.
You come up and there's that. Oh, Vicky's been here again.
Yeah, the random birds. Random.
Well, at least everybody's listening, because look, Jean's had said, you know what, Zane, you're right. I'll have 3. And Mary in Norfolk. I don't know why I got a stutter then. I think it's the price. Oh, now this is awkward. Hang on, I've got to stop the show a minute. Hang on a minute, I'm sorry. For the first time, I've had to stop, because you know when you've got an itch right in the middle of you. Right in the... Sorry, did that look not... Yes, it's on my foot. Sorry. That didn't look right, did it? It's my producer just said, could you tell us where that scratch is? Because that didn't sound... Sorry. Right on the sole of my foot. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was... You know when you get that itch that you need to scratch, and when you scratch it, it's like... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, everybody. I hadn't thought how that looked. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, sorry, I'm embarrassed.
What's going on? My chair's attacking me over here. Look.
You're like the Tasmanian devil, you are. Do you know that? Leaving that thing in his wake as he spins round.
Right. It can't just be me. There's got to be other people. I want to know, is there other people out there?
Of course there are. It's not just you, Vic. Okay, this is a brand new mount. A ring mount. Now, excuse me, that is a 10x8mm frame, prong set to frame a beautiful gemstone. Now, I might just, if you're lucky, happen to have some gemstones coming up that might just fit that, haven't I, Phil? Yeah, baby. Now, what I've got to tell you about this is it's size 5, which is J to K, but this is, because it's a lovely, simplistic ring shank with a considerable amount of solid 925 sterling silver, 2.14 grams, in fact, that will be, firstly, extremely comfortable, or, equally, you can resize that easily. Excuse me, you just said it was brand new, and then you mentioned clearance. Right. Honestly, speak to any silversmith on this planet. Ask anybody to try and make a very solid 925 sterling silver, simple, beautiful, classical ring shank with the 4 prongs. I'm going to give you the gemstones as well. £3.50. Is that like 2 lots? I reckon if you went to buy 2 lots of The 4 pints of milk. That'd cost you more than that,
No.
wouldn't it? I think it's about £1.80, isn't it, for 4 pints of milk? I think.
No. It's a little bit, depending on where you go.
What do you think it's more or less? It's
For
£1.80
milk.
where I live.
For milk, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's 95 pence for 4 pinters by mine.
Is it?
But I go to a certain shop.
Blinking heck, mine's £1.80.
I go to a certain shop for all my perishables.
Seriously, you can get 4 pints of milk for 95p?
Yeah.
It's £1.80 where I live.
Yeah, you have to go to a certain shop.
Well, it's milk is milk, surely.
I know.
Anyway, I'm going to shop where you're shopping then. £3.50 for, as I said, look at that. Now, the reason I'm talking about the depth of that silver, the sort of the girth of that silver, the more silver that you get in a ring shank, the more comfortable. So the more comfortable that is going to be. So all you've got to do is set it with the prongs. If you're not sure how to do that, just go to Jewellery Maker YouTube, search for prong setting, and there is we even do a toolkit for you. It's only about £10, I think, £10, £15, where you can learn how to prong set that. We give you all the things to do it with. Now, I think it would be very helpful now if we gave you the matching gemstones, okay? But this is last few chances. In fact, we've only got 10, isn't it, darling? Okay, but we do have more on the website. Oh, it's done up. Can I open it? Well, I'm going to open it. I don't know why I've asked, because I'm going to open it. No, I can't. Can I really? I just got told I couldn't open it. Well, I'm jolly well going to. Who wants to do as they're told? Don't think so.
Oh, do you know, that reminds me of a story. Now, I always got told, don't jump on the bed when I was little.
Yeah.
So, when my son was 3, I said, yeah, jump on the bed. He fell off. And his tooth went through his lip.
Oh.
And that's why Mum said, don't jump on the bed.
Well, that'll teach you then, won't it? That'll teach you, you poor child.
I know.
Yeah, jump on the bed. Right then. Would you fancy being out? Is he all right now? I take it. Obviously.
Well, he's 24.
Oh, he's all right. So he's made it.
Yeah.
That's all right then. Okay, so then, is one ready to see this? I am firstly going to show you one of the gemstones, one of the most colourful. How many's gone already? Oh, right, okay. We've got a 10 by 8 mil stunning amethyst with. Oh, you monkey! It would wait and jump out my fingers just as we go to the camera, wouldn't it? So, whoa! Look at that. Wickedly faceted, jolly big amethyst oval. We've got a white topaz and a smoky quartz. Shall I just show you in the ring shank? Now, you don't have to put it into the ring if you don't want to. You can just have this as a collector's, because it comes in the lovely display box as well. So you could just have this as a loose gemstone. We're not going to do that for you. It's if you've not checked out today, £2.95 post and packaging standard. We're going to give that back. Take it under 15 for you. A beautiful. Now think about that just for a second, if you wouldn't mind. The ring shank was £3.50. The gemstone is £4.99 each. So we've just been able to allow you to make this for £8.50. Now, I don't know if it was me. I'll tell you what I would do. I'd get that resized into my size, because that can go up or down. Well, you'd probably put it up to size 5, very small, but put it up to size 6L to M, 7N to O comfortably. We always say you can, on a simple ring shank like this, you can easily resize up or down 1 or 2 sizes effortlessly. So I'll just show you the other gemstones as well. That is your stunning amethyst. Now, Glenda's had them, Lady Anthea. Hello, Lady Anthea. Hello, Maria. Hello, Mary. Hello, Beryl. Collectors, you've got to be quick on this one. Let me just show you as well. I also have in the collection, we're nearly sold out, people. Now, we also have, sometimes they take a bit of time to open, so I don't know whether we've got time to open them. I've got a jolly big white sparkling brilliance of topaz and a fabulous smoky quartz. So, Elizabeth, please do be quick, darling, because we only had 10 of these sets of the gemstones. Lillian as well. They're utterly beautiful. I'll see if I can just show you. You like which name, Mike? Lilith. Okay. Have we got a Lilith, or you just fancied saying it? You just wanted to say it? Okay, thank you. Can't open that one, sorry. Right then, so they've nearly gone anyway. Kelly Buttercup. Elizabeth has got them well done. Would you like to just see the one more time before we move on? In the box. Now, be quick, my darlings, because I am about to bring you some chrome dioxide for the naughty price tag. Is this the one that we're going under 30 on? Thought it might be. Yeah, I did just say it. So if I were you now, I'm going to tell you before I even show it you, if that were me and I just heard chrome dioxide, I saw 6 left and I saw 30 carats, I'd be going MRRU 81 either into my website, or I'd be on that phone now and I'd be pressing 1. 0800 644 655. I would be on the phone saying, excuse me, Jewellery Maker are playing chrome dioxide. It's natural, it's genuine, it's rare, it's Russian, it's gorgeous, it's luxurious, and there ain't no way I should be getting this strand for less than £30. It isn't shine retiring. It's in your face luxury. It's, you know, when you see somebody that's got a very high-end brand like, I don't know, a Chanel bag, or as my cousin came in with a Ralph Lauren bag the other day, Gucci or Dior or any of those fantastic brands, and it got RLL on it. I think I said, oh, what's that? She said, oh, Ralph Lauren. I went, oh, okay. I said, oh, they do great fakes these days, don't they? Well, the look she gave me. But you know, when we give you this price tag, it's like getting the real deal, the high-end luxury designer brand label, but without the associated price tag. 49. Excuse me, have I just got that wrong? I thought we. Oh, hang on, have I got that wrong? So that should have been £50 and I just said we're going under 30. Oops, sorry. Have I picked up the wrong strand? So. Oops. Excuse me, £49.95. £49.95. £24.95. That it right. Have you ever watched Jewellery Maker when we've done the mystery luxury strand? You know where we basically say to you, give us £29.95. Yeah, £5 more than that. £29.95. What we'll do is we will send you a strand or strands that is worth guaranteed considerably more money than the £29.95 that you just paid. Now, a lot of you love it when we do that because a lot of you love a surprise. A lot of you equally say, well, I love that idea, but I can't bear not knowing what I'm going to get. So some of you take us up on it, some of you don't. But people have received chrome dioxide, they've received diamonds and tanzanite and sapphires and all sorts. However, on this occasion, you know you're going to get one of the rarest, most fantastic gemstones of this planet that should be double that price tag, and that isn't just a number we've plucked out of the air, that is a genuine value on this. Feel free to go and get it valued. Superbly rare, natural, ultimate location, Russian chrome dioxide, £49.95. Where else can you go and find half price chrome dioxide? It doesn't make sense. Are there any oxidised sterling silver coming up in the show, please? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Excuse me, say that again? Right, hold the phones a minute. This Saturday at 7 p.m. Now, for those of you not on Greenwich Mean Time, that's in 35 minutes from now at this time. So just give you an idea, okay? So just think, if you're thinking, well, I'm not on your time. That's okay. It's 6:25 in the evening now. So in 35 minutes, look at your time now and think, well, it's 35 minutes. On Saturday, we're doing an hour of under £10 oxidised sterling silver. And most of it's going under a fiver. Set your alarm clock for 7 p.m. on Saturday on The Late Show with us. Whoop. Have we got any of the show today, though? Or is it all saved for Saturday? We have got some today as well. Might be worth mentioning that then. One left. Who's going to get it? Oh, now this one, this little Bonnie one. Previously, I had this on, was it before Christmas, wasn't it? And hundreds flew out the door. 140 went. I've got 17 left. When you see the price tag for such an awesome gemstone, This Madagascan glowing, sensational. Exactly. How is it $6.95? I think we made a bit of a faux pas, my darling. Hence why 140 went. I have 17 remaining. I tell you now, when it went to $6.95 before Christmas, I bought one. Well, I didn't just buy one, actually. I bought a few. I'm going to show you on the skin tone. It is beautiful for the summer. If you're going away and you want to... Oh, look at that. Tell you what, though, it's all year round, isn't it? Because if that's the kind of colour we want the sky to be, don't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going fast, they're going thick, they're going quick. You're going to have to be really, really, really superb. I'll tell you what, Collector Sheila, Catherine, Helen, oh gosh, collectors, oh my word, Alan, Annette, Helen, Trishil, Daniel, they've nearly sold out. $6.95. You can understand why 140 went in less than 6 minutes. Big long strand as well. Oh, I wish we'd got a few hundred of them again. Sadly, gone. Yeah, au revoir. Have you gone French, Phil? Au revoir. Bonjour. It wouldn't be bonjour, my darling. It would be bonsoir. Ouais. Petit pois. Woo, woo. I'm so sorry. I've got a list of you like that trying to get that. Well, I'll tell you what, can you... 25 people missed out there, sorry. Can you... I've got an itchy nose, I do apologise. Can you email Bella? We need to get some more of them. Can I show you something that's going to go really nice with them? Look, 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 look. Ooh, got those coming up. I've got coming up on the show today, I've got Keshi Pearls and I've got a lovely sky blue opal. All going to go lovely with the appetite. Right then, do you fancy some fantastic Swarovski? Whoops, daisy, I'm attached to the chair. This could be... Oh, I'm literally attached to the chair. I hate this chair. We've got a bit of a diva moment with the chair going on. Hannah loves this chair. Everybody else hates this chair. But there's not enough time to change over with us. It's a dangerous chair. Vicki, cars fell off it, Alice fell off it, I fell off it. Right then, Vicki, what?
Hi.
How are we? What?
Okay.
We've got a random Mayuki. Hello, gorgeous girl.
I told you. Look, smudged.
You smudged your nail varnish.
Every
Well, if you
time.
will put it on 5 minutes before we come on, what do you expect?
I don't know.
It's time to dry.
I know.
Oh, I tell you. It's good time. Now, in fact, excuse me, right there, just do a tap dance. The reason, oh, hi. Oh, it's quick. Right then, because I've never seen this colour before. Have you?
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't
At least you're
meant to say
honest.
that.
At least you're honest.
Well, I can't.
No, do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine.
I haven't seen them before.
I didn't ask you about them.
Oh.
I'm only joking. I tell you what though, they're like kryptonite with Superman, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they are emerald green, and aren't they just 4mm, fabulous. But don't they go lovely with the lovely golden shadow?
It's a perfect kit.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I do like the green emerald. I've personally never seen those before.
Oh,
It's a first for me, darling. You've clearly been spoilt.
Yes.
Rotten. I'm talking 96 Swarovski there. The stunning emerald that you might have to skip down the yellow brick road to see. The golden shadow in the faceted rounds. You've got bicones in the emerald colour. Faceted rounds in the beautiful golden shadow. 3mm and 4mm. So 4mm in the emerald and 3mm in the golden shadow. So 96 Swarovski. And then to complement, my darlings, we've got the Mayuki on the seed beads. And we have got there sizes. We've got the, I love the matte metallic green iris. That is nice, man.
It's really nice.
Oh.
It's a nice contrast between the sparkle.
It does, isn't it?
Yeah.
Size 11 is, let me just double check, 2mm with a 0.8mm hole. Yeah, baby. And then we've got the metallic light bronze seed beads in size 8, which measure 3mm with a 1.1mm hole. Yeah, baby. So you've got 2 tubes of the Mayuki. Tell you what, we put a lot of thought into this kit. Look at these lovely colours of the cord.
Both of the cords go through all of the beads.
Do they?
Not numerous times. Some of them don't go through numerous times, but...
So they'll go through both? Brilliant.
Both of them go through all.
Oh, that's through everything.
Through all of the beads and the Swarovski.
Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Yeah, baby.
It's like someone actually thought.
Somebody actually thought about this kit, didn't they, when they put it together? Our lovely kit team. So gorgeous, vibrant green, utterly beautiful. I love that. So we have got, now this is what's amazed me, in that gold, in that lovely fine 0.3mm gold Eslon, 260 metres on there.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me.
It makes a lovely, lovely, delicate piece of macrame.
Yeah.
But you can make many pieces because of how much you get. But you can also use it doubled up or tripled up.
Oh, brilliant.
If you wanted to, I doubled up because I had a 0.3 with the next kit as well, and I doubled that up and I used it.
Great.
So you don't have to think to yourself, oh, it's too fine for what I want to do.
Yeah.
Just think, if I wanted to, you know, and you can use it the same. You could
Brilliant.
use 3 strands
Cool.
with everything. So.
Good. That's good then, isn't it? And then on this one we got, is it 70 metres? Yep, on the green, 0.4mm, 70 metres. Gosh, that is brilliant. So that's 330 metres of Eslon. Wow. And then, as we've got the lovely macrameing Vicki Watt in the show, we thought we'd give you the macrame. We all love this, don't we? So this is the Matrix kit with macrame, all the different ribbon endings in there for you, and toggle clasps and jump rings, and brilliant those are. They're fabulous. There you go. And the key there, look, is, can you see, 4 different lengths of the ribbon end. Very helpful with the lovely twisted and the jump rings and the toggle clasp and the chain. Because the thing is, we do need that. I didn't really even realise we did this until a few months ago.
Yeah.
That's a lot of attention to detail.
Yeah, and there's the different sizes of end caps as well.
Exactly.
Or whatever they're called, squishy things.
The squishy, I like that, it's a technical term.
Squishy things.
The squishy bits.
Yeah.
Well, that's squishy bits. That's all right. I'm all right with squishy bits. Is that okay, boys in the gallery? Yeah, squishy bits. So, the Matrix Macrame Findings Kit, the Eslon, the Mayuki Seed Beads, the fabulous Swarovski in the golden shadow and the emerald. Yeah, I envisaged that being a £50 kit, to be fair, because there's a lot in there. Now, I'll tell you what, if you've previously got the ruby, the lovely bright red ruby coloured Swarovski, and you managed to get those emerald ones, they would go fabulous together. They go lovely with the golden shadow, but I'd be putting those with the ruby ones. Now, Phil, what are you going to be able to know? The only thing to mention about this, we only have 79 chances in total. Now, when it comes to kits, that's not a big number, is it?
No.
We've had double that, we've had triple that and sold out in minutes. Okay? We have got 2 lots of the Swarovski, 96 in total, 2 tubes of the high-end Mayuki seed beads, which are the ultimate seed bead, and the Eslon and the Macrame Findings pack for an incredible $32.95. Now, if you break that into components, we class all the Swarovski as one, as in the 48 and the 48. So we'll go 1, we go 2, we go 3, we go 4, we go 5, we go 6, we go 7. So divide that by 7, Phil. £4.70 a component. So £4.70 for those Swarovskis. £4.70 for the other Swarovskis. £4.70 for a Mayuki seed bead tube. Big gram weight as well on both those tubes. You got 24 gram in the size 11, 22 gram in the size 8. That is incredible value for money, isn't it? That's going to make an awful lot of jewellery, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But I mean, even if you're not, you know, really confident on macrame, you can make really simple macrame pieces. Like I've made a really simple bracelet, you know, it's got lovely, that one, yeah, it's like lovely, really simple. Just a couple of different ways of threading on the seed beads plus the Swarovski with the nice cord ends on, and then, you know, it's really wearable.
Vicki, I've got to say, Mark Smith taught me how to macrame in an evening. Now, if I, a novice jewellery maker who'd never made jewellery before ever, could make macrame and could do crame and really took to it, like, and I really did enjoy it, I do think you could quite simply say, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And I don't mean that flippantly, but honestly.
No.
Honestly. No, it just had a lovely message come in saying, hi, Zena and team. Oh, hello. Relatively new to jewellery making. And me. Enjoy the programme as when time work allow. Oh, okay, got you. Work gets in the way, doesn't it? It does. I know how you feel. Lovely lady, very upbeat too. Oh, is that? What do you mean it's not about me? Oh, charming, isn't it? Honestly, I got you, I got them. I don't need any enemies, do I? I've not seen those before, have you? Yeah?
Well, this is what I made last week. I can't say no, can
No,
I?
I'm joking. It just tickled me. You can never lie.
I know.
Because lies, you've got to have a really good memory. You've got to be
Yes.
truthful, especially on Jewellery Maker. You have to. You have to. So now your jewellery, as per always, is really different. I love the fact that you do things this is where the genius comes in. I might be able to say I can do macrame, but I have to follow somebody's DVD or somebody else's pattern. I don't have the natural creativity that you fantastic guys have got. So that's why I always marvel at what you've done, because you take it to the next level.
Yeah,
as
well,
far as I'm concerned.
free style ones. That once you know the certain ways of, you just let the mood go.
Let the flow.
Just let it.
Let the juices flow.
Yes, I want it to go like this. So sometimes I'll draw a little template on my macrame board. I've got one that I can't possibly show because it's got coffee stains and tea stains.
Have you not treated your macrame boards with respect?
Well, wait until you see the ones that I'm going to show. Oh, that'll show.
Don't worry, we've got loads we can sell you. It's not a problem, we've got fresh boards.
I know, I'm just going through them so
You know,
quickly.
you're demoulding, we took de-coffee your macrame boards.
Yes, that's what I need.
So, gorgeous face, what are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show the pendant on the CB bracelet.
On this one here?
Yes.
Nice.
And I'm going to show it in the green cord instead of the yellow cord. The green cord simply because it's a little bit thicker, so I can show it more on screen.
Okay.
Plus, by the end of it, you can see the different sizes between the two. So when you make something with 0.3 and 0.4, it shows the.
Quite
you
different,
don't
actually.
think that there's going
You
to be.
wouldn't think 0.1 mil would make that much difference, but
No.
it would. Do you know what's going through my head? Green cord. What's that secret you're keeping? I've just had the new Shakin' Stevens CD. It's brilliant. And the CDs are available. Anyway, show me age. Go, Vic.
Okay. Right, so first of all, we cut 8 lengths of whatever one you want to use because it's the same pattern for both.
Okay. Maybe make some room.
I cut roughly about, say about 50 or 60 centimetres because if you wanted to make it larger, you can carry on with this design. And I attached it on to the toggle.
It's okay. I'm here to help.
Toggle.
I'm here to assist.
I attached it onto there. You can also use this toggle as the frame itself and then attach your jump ring and then use that on a cord. So you could do it either way. I just happened to do it on, to connect it onto the jump ring. So you connect one of the jump rings onto the cord, onto our toggle. I always forget what that end of that one's called because the other one's the toggle clasp. Right, so anyway, so make sure that your jump ring is closed nice and tight because otherwise the cords will come through.
Okay.
Then now we need to attach 8 of our cords. I've cut a little bit of smaller length than what we need to. And you're going to attach 8 of them to the jump ring. And 8 of them fit really well on the jump ring with the beige cords, but with this cord it's a little bit of a squeeze, so that's why I'm saying you might want to use the toggle toggle clasp or a slightly larger jump ring. Okay. But it does fit, and so how we attach it is, I'll do that again because I just kind of talked all the way through showing. So we just use the simple lark's head knot. And we want ours to go, so and we're going to attach 8 of them. So up through, sorry, it's fiddly, but I've done this on the train, so it can't be that bad.
Do people watch you on the train?
Yeah. People go...
Do they speak to you and ask you what you're doing?
Yeah.
Do they?
And I've done it again. And then you put your 2 threads through the loop and pull, and you add 8 of them on.
Okay.
Then we get to...
Here's one you made earlier.
Yes. So, then what we do is, you'll have all of your 8 cords attached like this.
Yep.
We've just attached a simple lark's head knot, not done anything else other than that. No added extra knots either sides like we sometimes do. And what we do is we divide them in half. So we take 8 of our cords this way and 8 that way. Because we've added 8 on, we've got double the amount. So so we half over. Then we take our first cord and we do this becomes our holding cord, or the lazy cord, or sometimes I call it the directional cord, because this is the direction your knot's going to go. If you want your knot to go this way, you have to hold this one, and these ones are the working cords which you have to do the knots with.
Yep.
So we do, each one has a half hitch, and the half hitch is just simply over the finger and through the holding cord, and once you've done 2 for each cord, and you've got you've done your first, because you've got a hold of 1, then you have to do with the 7 cords, and then you have to do the other side, and then join them together.
Okay.
So half hitch, double half hitch. One more time. You see, once you've got the half hitches, just basically holding with the holding cord, and then coming through and pulling, then you've got that. That's how to macrame. Once you,
I love the way you say macrame.
Macrame.
We say macrame.
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 So then when we get to
macrame in Birmingham.
When we've done the other side. I always join my 2 sides, because of the 2 sides of the pattern are now going to join together.
Okay.
I always join my right side over my left, and that's just my own personal thing, because then I know that that's my pattern's going to be nice and even all the way.
Okay.
Then for the centre part, now we've got, if I can show you a little bit on this.
Okay.
We need to make.
Do you want to hold that one? No, you're okay.
Oh, can you see that?
We might need to go that way, probably. That's it.
Right.
Yep.
So we're going to make this part in the centre, and then we're going to make this extra bit on the side.
Okay.
So it's up to you how you do it, but I chose to make mine this way. So I counted out my cords and decided, right, that I wanted this many for the centre part, and I needed at least 3 to make this little encasing of the Swarovski.
Yeah.
So now what we do is, each of these are 2, so we've divided them into, so we've got 3 each side, and then just tuck away the other ones out the way so that you don't get confused with them. And now we want to do 2 half hitches. On each side, and I have to show this whole technique because of the way it is. It's a little bit awkward.
Okay.
So I do 2 to the centre, 2 double halves, and then what I want to do is change the direction, but I'm still like, these are still going to be my holding cords, so they're going to go underneath because I'm changing direction, and I'm going to just do 1 half hitch. Yeah, just 1 half hitch on each one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to change again, so it's a little bit fiddly.
Ah, got you. Because it's about trying to change the direction then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to make sure that your Swarovski's in the right place.
Yes, got you.
So we'd only do on 1s now. And then, so back again.
Yep.
1. Oh, no, we need to be in the middle. Ignore me.
I refuse to ignore you, Vicki.
But then do the same on the other side. So we take the 3rd one from the centre. That becomes our knotting cord. the other two are our holding cord, so we make 2 half hitches on the second one from that, then 2 half hitches, then rotate underneath.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's, you know, you could do the 2, but this is a bit like the friendship bracelets. They're only 1 half, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not that I've ever made one of them, actually.
Have you?
No.
That could be your homework for this week, Vicky.
Yeah. Homework. And then what we do is we add in, on the little bracelet, the little charm, I added, I used all of the smaller ones. This one, I'm just going to show you. You can add on, add on the little small
Golden
fire,
shadow. Yeah, the golden shadow ones.
Fire
Can I just mention before you carry on, Vicky, we've popped on, this is the mini macrame board that Vicky's working with, so perfect for bracelets and things. There's only 9 left in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault at £6.95.
I need them.
Well, they've been on the website.
I know.
You didn't get them, did you?
I know.
What do we say on Jewellery Maker?
I know.
First come.
I keep, there's a list of things I need to keep doing, which is macrame boards, not Eslon thread, thread zapper.
Oh, we love the thread zapper. We do. First come, first served. So, how many
glue.
left? And we need glue. How many do you need? How many we got left? 8.
So when we've got, right, come on now. Oh, trying to sell things. What do you think this is? A shopping channel? I'm having a diva moment.
Having a diva moment. Go on then, Vic.
Right, so once we've got them both in the middle, then we thread on one of our Swarovski onto one side. And now we're going to do basically what we just did again. So firstly, and we're going over to the other side, so that, we just leave this one at the back, and we'll do the same on the other side with this one too. So we're going to do just 2 double half hitches on the first cord, another 2 half hitches. Then we need to reverse again. So we're reversing, so we've got the same amount of space. So we do the exact same one that we did before, so which is 1 half hitch on the way back into the centre, another 1 half hitch, and then this time we want to be on the outside, so 1 half hitch on the outside. And so our cords are on the outside, and just repeat that again on the other side, and see the cord crosses over at the back. You won't be able to see that in the design. So double half hitch. That's all I ever say, double half hitch.
It's all right.
Or single half hitch now. That's a new one. A new thingy. And then if they're getting a little bit loose like that, you can tighten them up. And then, so then do the same thing, and then we need to cross over at the bottom. So 1, again, 1, and then back. And I use this in a lot of my designs when I'm doing a uniform design. Yeah. I tend to use this quite a lot. So now we've got both of our cords, these ones on the outside, and we want to join our design together again. Yeah. So we're going to bring our first cord on the right over our left cord, and we're going to double half hitch again. So that we get this nice togetherness. And it's like a bezel set for any of the, you know, like a loose one. And then attach this other one to that side. And then, like again, left side, right side over left, so that we can join the both sides together. And now, sorry, I did move that quick, didn't I? I forget that I need to keep things still.
It's okay.
So it's kind of moving on, yeah. So now what we've got is, I'm going to do the other side of this.
How long's Vicky got, guys? Guys, how long's Vicky got? We've got about 3 minutes, is that okay?
That's fine,
Good
yes.
girl.
I'll
Fantastic.
speed through this.
Fantastic, thank you,
Right.
darling.
So now I'm going to make this little curve part which encases the Swarovski, and how we do that is a very similar thing. We get our very top cord that's coming out, And oh, I need more pins. It's a curly thing. Right.
Yep.
So now we're gonna, this is our holding cord, and this is gonna be our knotting cord, and we're gonna double half hitch. We want to extend the length, so we're gonna bring it underneath, and we're gonna do this another 3 times, so that the cord is back on the outside.
Okay.
So it's like 2.5. You're doing it 6 times, I think. Then we can add on our Swarovski.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely with that green thread. It's beautiful.
And then we attach it to our loose. So this one that's coming over, this is now becoming our holding cord, and we want to knot this on. So, and we want to bring it round. So I use a pin to go round. And then we just do 2 half hitches with each one of the cords, still keeping hold of the same first cord that we had. And now we want to get down and fill in our, I wanted to get down to this part.
I thought you were going to say and boogie.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Come on,
you can
Vic.
do that as well.
Let's get down and boogie.
I've only got 3 minutes, 2 minutes and a bit. Come on, I haven't got time.
You can fit in a
for this
boogie.
So now what we do is we're going to try and bring our cords to this way. So how we do that is we end up with 2 holding cords. So we bring the first cord again, that's the holding cord, over the knotting cord, double it, half hitch, but now we bring this one with us.
Okay.
And then we double half hitch over both of the cords. And then when we get to the bottom, because I want to extend it out, I am now going to half hitch again over. So now we're back to our single. And then repeat that step again.
Got you.
And then we can bring them back together again at the same way that we did with the centre of the main design. And bring it with us as well. And start using your pins as well, because it keeps it nice and secure and not as wobbly. But guess what? I lost my pins on the way home last time.
Did you?
I just leave a trail of macrame threads.
Trail in your wake.
Yeah, I do, of craziness. And now what we want to do is bring them together. And so now we're going to attach this centre part, and we do the same on both sides. And then attach, do the same with the other side, and you'd end up with the same V. And then to finish off, I brought in each of the cords.
Yeah.
And every time I took the first cord as the holding cord, and I double half hitched over, and I brought every cord with me as I went to finish it off.
Okay.
Double half hitch. Oh. And then there's a couple of ways that you can finish this off. You can either have a little the little dangle, the tassel, or you can use your thread zapper and thread zap them all off because they've been secured in.
Yeah.
So as you see, I'm bringing them. It's getting a little bit fatter at the end. You can cut them off as you're going as well, but it depends on. Sometimes that can cause a disaster and you can end up with. But I just tend to think it adds to part of the design. And then when you're at the bottom, because you'd obviously have the other side and then attach the other side too. So wary of that, I haven't got enough time. So once we've got them all together, then now you can, I use on mine, I cut most of them off and left 6 strands, so that I could just add on a Swarovski on the ends of each one of them. And I just, to make it a little bit thicker than the normal, I just done a double half hitch and done the basic thing that we've just been doing. Double half hitch on one side, underneath, and double half hitch the other side. And it just gives a thicker tassel, but you don't have to do that, you could just put 6 on.
Got you. Okay.
And then do a little knot on the ends and either just cut it once your Swarovski's on, or use your thread zapper or a lighter.
Fantastic. Wow. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous face. Brilliant. Thank you.
See how big it is compared to that one?
I know. It's quite different. Just that 1.1 mil.
I know.
Incredible. 0.01 mil. Well, no, 0.1 mil. So thank you, lovely girl. We're going to mosey on over the other side for a star buy. Oh my goodness gracious me, they are beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious me, they're going to go so beautifully with the first kit that you've all been checking out left, right and centre with those emerald coloured Swarovski bicones, because that would look delish, wouldn't it? But look at that, oh they're fabulous. Where did we find these? Oh, they're gorgeous. Lavender amethyst. Now these are brand new. We have not had these before. Brand new strand. Lovely to see. Firstly, to see lavender amethyst. Oh my goodness gracious me. But to get 10mm rounds. Wow. Now Mirabelle straight in said, I'll have those, thank you. Now can she see the price? Well, I'll tell you what, Mirabelle. You know that you've just checked those out, and we were talking about, Jem was saying if she could, guest designer Jem last night was saying if she could be a location, she would be, for producing gemstones, she would have chosen Madagascar. So that's where she would have been from. Now, I've got to just show you these. These are 10mm rounds of the most gorgeous pleochroic, fabulously colour-matched lavender amethyst there. Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? What a beautiful tone. I mean, it really is delicious. Pop that with rose quartz. Oh, I tell you what, that'd go lovely with. Can I show you that? Look at it with the turquoise. Let's go lovely with the turquoise. That's lovely. Go lovely with the blue opal. Go lovely. Tell you what, it would go lovely with. Go lovely with our pearls coming up, look. Oh, now that's a lovely tone, isn't it, for the spring? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, they're going to come up for you in the next hour, so that's good news. I'm not going to make you wait too long for those because they're bonny. So, we have got, I don't know if I've ever seen lavender amethyst in a 10mm round. Now, Mirabelle's checked out, a lot of you checked out at $17.95, but post and packaging in your back pocket. So instead of paying for the £2.95 post and packaging, which you only have to do once a day, that's it, once a day, then quite simply what we've just done there is said, I'll tell you what, that's your first order of the day. We will pay for your post and packaging for you at £2.95. And instead of asking you for the full price for those, we will give you the post and packaging back, and then you can have all of those beautiful 10mm rounds. Can I have the names coming in, Phil? Can I have a little goosey gander? Can I? Oh, Mirabelle, you were quick on that, weren't you, chicken? She was in. She was on. She was done. I love Victoria in Ken, because Victoria's got a name in capital, so it's like going, Victoria! I love that. Loads of you coming. Oh, I don't blame you. Lovely lavender. It's a beautiful tone of colour, isn't it, Vicki?
Yeah. That'd go nice with the next kit as well.
Oh, it would. Oh, actually, now you've said that, she's quite right. She is quite right, because we've only got Zambian natural amethyst in the next kit.
And also, waving here frantically. That's all I've done since I've come in, wasn't I? I was waving frantically before we come out because I had nail
what you were doing. I thought you were doing
showing purple.
Oh, purple.
Well, whatever colour it is. Cerise. Fuchsia.
Did you say fuchsia?
Fuchsia.
Oh, fuchsia. Back to the fuchsia. Yes, it will go lovely with the next kit. It really, 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 really will, especially with the 40 carats of natural Zambian amethyst rounds. Oh yeah, rather delish. So that's a fantastic price tag. Now we've just had a lovely message come in from our Anna. She said, "Hi Zena and crew, looking forward to a scream of a show and demo. Any Chrysler?" Funnily enough, we have got Chrysler Prize coming up. We have, haven't we? I saw it, didn't I? Funnily enough, Anna in Lanarkshire, we have got coming up. We have. Speaking, I'm going to talk. I know that's Lanarkshire, but you know what? I just rang my dealership up, and they obviously they're right by where I live in the West Midlands, and they went the brand of the car, Lancashire, and I went, hey. So if I rang the right number, he said no, we got taken over by Lancashire brand of the car. I went, oh. Well, that threw me, because there's me. I said, you are still on the Tyburn Road in Erdington, aren't you? They went, yeah. I said, don't throw me by saying Lancashire. Isn't the cute, eh? You don't need to check the number. It's a local code. Very odd. Anyway, so don't forget, another fantastic demo, another great kit. We have got so many goodies and so many deals, lots of under 10 in the next hour. See you after the break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today's must-have is brand new. Now, if you've watched Jewellery Maker before, you'll have seen us do the pinch pendant bail. So they're great. So all you do is you prise them apart and then you pinch a gemstone or a Swarovski or a seed bead or a spacer bead or whatever you fancy or a little dingle dangle with a double wrap loop and a gemstone, so it's got a bit of movement or a bit of chain or whatever you fancy, pinching into that little pendant bell. They're brilliant. They're genius. They can be earrings as well if you want to, of course. Now these are new. These are lovely. Look at these. The most unusual design. They're like a little scroll. You'll see what I mean, look. Isn't that lovely, look? Isn't that pretty? It's like a gust of wind, isn't it? Do you see that?
Yeah.
So you can do it the other way up. As Jen would say, she'd say, flip it up. So there you go, do it the other way so you can see it that way up as well, look. Isn't it gorgeous? I do think it's like a little, lovely little, like a little, oh, that's a good one, Mike. I hadn't seen that. Yeah, little fountain. Oh, yeah. I do see like a little fluffy cloud. It's very pretty. Now, it's all solid 95 sterling silver. Let me just turn it around so you can actually see. There you go. I've separated it very slightly, look, so you can see. Your little section in the middle actually separates, look. Can you see? So you can just add in your gemstone. Ever such a clever little... have you used these, Vicki?
No, but I would definitely.
They're a great idea, aren't they?
Yeah.
So... I'll just show you, pick them up slightly at the top so you can see that little section in the middle that prizes apart, look. See, look, I've opened that one for you as well. Add your little gemstone in. They are stamped 925 on the back as well, so they're fully 925 sterling silver, and it even says so. You get 5 of those pendant bales, okay? 5 of them. They're so cute. They are so cute. They're solid 925 sterling silver. Now, across these 5 pinch pendant bales, which is not the easiest thing to say, 1.75 grams of sterling silver there. Love all that detail, love all that work. Tiny little pendant bale like that. And what we're always looking for when we're making jewellery is something different. Something to catch the eye that nobody else has got. Especially if you're sort of presenting at a craft stall and a craft fair where there's lots of other jewellery makers. The way your jewellery stands out is to A, be more creative and have more selection of gemstones and findings and wires and precious metals. That's the case, isn't it, Vicki?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Or if you, Vicki, actually remember you to turn up to the craft fair with your bag of goods.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't forgotten to do that.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Only one you come on telly?
Yeah, but I didn't forget the things I needed for the
No,
programme.
you didn't, to be fair.
I just forgot me onesie.
Yeah, she forgot her
Me
onesie.
onesie.
We won't tell you what she had to sleep in. Right, $6.95. But the good news is you don't just get the one. Guess how many you get? You get 5. How much is that each? £1.37 or something daft. Something daft like that, isn't it? £1.39. I nearly said £1.39. I did. I nearly said. I did. But, and we knew it was going to be sort of under 10 because look what we've done. Oh, we're doing the whole hour. Under 10. Ooh. They didn't tell me that, the little monkeys. Hey, that's a nice little treat for us, isn't it? So you get 5 of those lovely pinch pendant bells. Would you use them as a pinch pendant bale?
I would use them like that, but I'd probably find other ways to use them. I think they'd be perfect to add into, add a little bit of detail into wire work.
Yeah.
You know, say to put, if you do some wire weaving and you want to finish off.
Yeah.
Because I've always said, you know, that you can finish off with maybe a half-drilled gemstone.
Great. Yeah, absolutely.
But you could use some of them and hide some of the mechanisms
Of course you could, yeah.
the...
Cover a multitude of sins in your wire
or a
work.
little mistake.
Yeah. I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've never had these on Jewellery Maker before, ever. They're completely brand new. Solid 95 sterling silver and the cutest, lovely design. And isn't it great that we've all of us between us in the studio have seen something slightly different? Either a fountain or a gust of wind or a scroll or a crown or a, you know, this or a what? What did he say? Oh, okay, sorry. Are those pinch bales? They are, Sissy. Let me turn it around, Sissy, so you can see, my darling girl. They are indeed a pinch bale. Okay? Let me show you the picture. There you go, look, so you can see. Just hold them up in the see, there you go. Can you see there? Look, there's a little hole in the section, in the middle. Now, a lot of you going for a lot of these, as in Parveen's gone for 3, Beryl's gone for 2, everybody coming in on those very, very quickly indeed. So, Sissy, if you do fancy them, my darling girl, Marilee's already ordered them for Arizona. Ooh. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Now then, we're going under 10 for the whole hour.
You should have advertised that. There should be a big red screen behind your head saying under £10.
Do you think that would have been a good idea?
Someone should have thought of that. Oh.
It's behind me, Vic. Oh, can I just ask, because we've got a load of people coming in for them. Sissy's got them. Well done. Andrea, Lillian, Chris and Jean and Claire and Lady Anthea and Hilary and Joanna. How many of those pitch bales people are saying have we got? Oh, yeah, 150. Oh, okay. Be quick, my darlings. Check out. Check out, check out, check out. I take it you're not doing my bulk ring clasps then? Oh, obviously didn't know. I'm saving them. Oh, all right then. Okay. Okay. 20 chances. Not only is it under 10, it's on and they're gone. 19. 160 carat. Ooh, look at the fact. Doesn't carnelian lend itself well to a facet? They're like the golf ball facet, aren't they? Look at that lovely array of colours. Can you see why we've got 19 left? I mean, it's almost a steal, isn't it? But it's a steal that we're sanctioning. Does that make sense? Now, I love all the variety of colours. You've got these lovely soft hues, these gentle, delicious peaches, and just the most delicate tones and these milky tones. Then you've got these lovely, vibrant sort of reds and oranges as you go through the strand. They're fantastic, aren't they? 160 carats. I love my producer. You'd think he'd learn. If you take a genuine gemstone fill that's been hand-cut, faceted, polished, beautifully, beautifully stranded and given you the full array of the carnelian, and then you take it to £3.95. Do you know what my producer just sort of said in my ear? Oh, they're flying out the door with such surprise.
I wonder why.
What do you expect? Because if we're at home, I mean, like Mirabelle there. I happen to know Mirabelle loves to make stretchy bracelets. She does. Loves to make stretchy bracelets. Now look at those lovely colours there. Lovely and neutral, aren't they? So when I say neutral, even though they're bright, they're quite classed as a neutral nude type colour. So actually, they will complement most outfits.
Can I add something?
No. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was going to carry on anyway. You know, someone said to me that they get confused when they hear carat weight.
Yeah.
And they, as a jewellery maker who's not really interested, they want to know how many you get, roughly.
Shall I count them?
I'm not saying you should count them every time, but it's just...
Well, we'll do it on the next one then, because they've sold out. Okay.
Yeah.
But I get what you mean, because we had this whole conversation last night, because Patricia messaged in, asking about carat weight and numbers, and I said that's why most of the time we do actually count them, because it's all about density, and some gemstones come in carat weight, some don't, and it is confusing. What we want to know is what we're going to get, isn't it, for our pennies?
How many things you can make,
exactly.
How many pairs of earrings.
Exactly. Where are you talking about? Okay. Now I'm going to count these. You get 2. 4. Well, I got 2. Ah, can I just check my box? Excuse me, do you mind? Oh, they're not in the dish. Oh, so you don't get 2, you get 4. You get 2 pairs. Ooh. Well, that's good, isn't it? Sorry, everybody, I had a little tub. They jumped out the tub, Toby. Toby tank top, they jumped out, Toby. Toby's like, oh no, not again. So, £1 a pearl, white, fresh water, cultured pearls, half drilled in a 4-piece set. That means they match. So they're going to make the most delightful earrings. If you've got any of our lovely earring posts or pendant posts or sterling silver ring shanks with the post awaiting a half-drilled pearl, the most beautiful shape, the lustre coming off those pearls is fabulous, isn't it? Lovely size, 7 by 8 mil.
What I said before, Half drilled.
Half drilled. You were just saying about putting into wire, weren't you? Yeah, half drilled. She was. It was like she was psychic. Now, isn't that incredible? When we did say to you a lot of these deals were going under £5, didn't we? We didn't mention going under £4 on genuine, white, beautiful. And do you mind me saying, our pearls, we're known for our quality each and every single time. Stunning pearls. So Lorraine, Carolyn, Rosemary, £3.90 for Lorraine. You've got them. Well done. You've checked out. Congratulations. I've got Linda coming in having 2 of these. That is such a great, great deal. I'll just show you as well. Turn it around so you can see the half drill. So what that basically means is we've got a lovely size drill hole on the one side. Then if you turn it around, completely beautiful. Oops, a daisy, a live O pearl. You can see. I'd like to just say that the admirer of the bearded hunk Toby, he is now in the studio on cameras. Hi, Toby. Yeah. I get the front view. I have got the best seat in the house, actually. Now, the boys in the gallery are saying they've got the rear view and they think that's better. Just saying. Vicky's got the side view. In fact, we've got pretty much all views covered of you, Toby.
Yeah.
We have. Poor child. The poor man. Oh, the poor man. Lady Anthony, you've got, it's an amazing, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It really is an absolute no-brainer. So Deborah, Sir Jean, to Collector, Carolyn, Rosemary, good luck, darlings, on that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can you imagine if Toby ever went to HR and said, you know, and actually said, I'm being harassed at work, and then I got called up and I go, I wasn't. Here's a film of you doing it, Zena. Sorry, Tobes.
Fine,
we love you, Tobes. We love you. Now, Toby, have you taken my lovely beige little pot? You haven't? Oh, I left it over there. You're quite right, you didn't. I left it. I left it with Vicki. I left it near Vicki.
Oh,
it's not you, it's me. Don't worry, it's me. Oh, he's got another one. Come on, Tobes. Come on, bearded hunk. Thank you. Right then. Now, what? Just these bolt rings, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were having a moment. Right, you're not going to get over this. I think we're about to rewrite Jewellery Maker history, if you don't mind me saying. Do you fancy antique copper bolt ring clasps for 10p each?
Are you allowed to do that?
Nope.
It's £1.
No. Are we allowed to take them to £1? No.
Are you allowed to? I just...
Now, let me just confirm there that the picture shows 20, but there are only 10. There are only 10. Well, I say that. Only 10? There are 10 bolt ring clasps for £1. So please, let's not show that picture again. If you're looking at the picture on the website, it is not 20, it is 10. 10 bolt ring clasps for £1. Now, Phil, there are copious, numerous amounts of our Jewellery Maker audience coming in thick and fast. How many, they're going to want to know, do we have? Okay, good news is, by Jewellery Maker standards, we got a fair number. But at that clearance price, that's not just a clearance price, that's a ridiculous, I mean £1. £1? What does £1 get you in this life? A trolley?
Oh, yeah.
Gets you a trolley, doesn't it? It gets you a trolley if you're lucky. Do you know, I'm about to take my car into the garage today, and there's a dent in my car door. And the guy said, I think that's somebody with a trolley. I said, do you? He went, yeah. And then he walked past my car, because I said, can you polish it out? And then it's quite a new car. Then he found another dent, like a stone chip. Then he found another one, and then I turned around and said, don't take this the wrong way, mate. If you find any more, there'll be a dent in your head. He went, shall I stop looking? I went, yeah, because you're depressing me. I didn't know they were there. I was mortified.
What are people doing to your poor trolley? Your poor
my
car?
lovely new car, and they're whacking it with stuff.
Oh.
They're whacking it with stuff. It's not fair, fair, is it? I always park ever so sensibly as well. People are going doosh with trolleys. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. So now listen to this to check out. Carola, Anne, Shazza, Bertha, Nicola, Wendy, Anne, Carolyn, Kirsty, Marie, Claire, Collector, Jane, Sarah. I got Joyce coming and doing exactly what I would do. She's had 5. She's just got 50 bolt ring clasps for a £5. Carol has had 3. Everybody else having 2 at that price. I'd be having 10 of them. You'd have 100 bolt ring clasps for a tenner. Oh, it's brilliant. What a great deal. We've had to come off that because guess what? I'm not making any money. Ooh. Oh. So, oh, they're nice. Well, they're unusual. I like them. Ooh. So, are you doing these for £1? Okay, my loves. We're going to give you 10 black. Actually, I'll tell you what, would that look better if I put the lighter background? Would you see that better? Yeah, I think that's better. So, we have got the black, beautiful plated brass shepherd hooks. 10 pairs with a little kickback. Now, they're actually unusual. So, 10 pairs of the black plated brass shepherd hooks with a 16mm drop, the kickback, and then you've got the little ball on the top. They're actually a really pretty design of shepherd hooks, aren't they, Vicky? Yeah. Yeah.
I used them to make a macrame piece the other week.
Did you?
At home, yeah.
What, the earring findings?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I used a jump ring and then attached it to one of them. No, it's similar to the design I've just done.
Oh, so?
Yeah.
Clever you, ain't you? And somebody just messaging just through that. £1?
I know. They're not used to
I
it.
know.
It says under £10.
Under £10?
Yes.
We don't take
do
the zero
Do you
off.
go home talking scouts?
Yeah, I do. Well, I've had to do plays in Scouts. I've had to do plays in a Welsh accent. I've had to do it in Southern American.
Oh.
So I do like them.
Your boyfriend must be made up. Different person every day.
Honestly, because I've done so many parts. My ex-boyfriend, when he was moving out, I basically was moving everything down from the loft, and there was cases of boas and wigs and handcuffs and all sorts. And he said, "Where's all this been?" He said, "I wouldn't have packed you in." I said, "Well, tough." Unbelievable prices. Love the black. Oh, good. I like the black. It's different, isn't it? Again, it's what we like, isn't it? Rather than sharp silver or warm gold, nice to have something right, cool, and you know. Again, we're not making any money. No. I've just dropped one on the floor. Quick, quick, quick. Need to get those. Now, I've had a little drop off. Now, Toby Bearded Hunk Man, will you remind me I have dropped a shepherd hook because I need to find it because I can't leave things on the floor.
Yeah.
Thank you. Unlike my fella that seems to find it really easy to leave his underwear all over the floor every day, despite keep telling him. Oh! It's coming in later. It's coming in to pick me up because my car's broken. I might even coax him on air. Unlikely. Don't need to
Did I see the other day that Claire brought her dogs on?
Claire McDonald, yeah, I saw that picture of the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm bringing Lola in Ninja. I am.
Are they like you?
Doing it? Yeah.
No. Can you imagine her with 2 dogs in the studio?
No, Ninja's a cat.
Were you bringing a cat and a dog?
Yeah.
No. 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 Cats and dogs? No.
They definitely love Toby. Lola would be all over Toby.
Oh, would she? There's an obvious joke there, but I'm not going to say it. Okay, let me give you a count, because apparently our gorgeous, lovely, lovely Vicky says we like to know what we can make and how many. So, £2.95. There are 25 left, that's it. Grab them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47.
See, doesn't that sound better? 47 for £2.95.
It's us. How many's that, Phil? How much is that? Yes, darling, you know what I meant. Don't be picky. So let's start having that brother-sister relationship. Sixpence. Sixpence. Now, half the stock's gone. I've only said I've got 25. In fact, I've got less than 10. It's about to sell out.
That was because you counted them.
Okay, Vicky, we'll give you that. I'm not counting these. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Take me too long. I'm only on till 11. Oh, yeah, baby. Faceted. I'm going to guess, are they 4 mil? 4 millimetre. Fabulous. Isn't it brilliant? Can't believe I've just said in it. But isn't it brilliant that we can get that much chatoyancy out of a gemstone when it's that small in a 4 mil? Now, I'd love to see those channels set into a design. Whoa. Brand new strand, 68 available only. I did tell you it was bargain evening, didn't I? I did tell you it was bargain basement this evening, and I think we're proving that very easily. Okay, can I just say this is not strands that we've had in our vault for a number of years that we can't shift. We received this into the building today. Today on the, what date are we on? No idea. What date are we on? 10th.
10th, yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew it was the 10th because my rolls went out of date on the 9th. Ha! You naughty bunch. Bargains. I was in the shower. Oh, Anne, are you dressed now? We're not past the watershed. I've still got the tiger's eye, thanks. Oh, and we've got visions of you now. We've got visions of her, haven't we?
I won't tell you what happened to me the other day.
Oh. We can after now you said that. Is it? Can you say it on air?
Well, yeah. Well, I suppose
Are you sure?
you can.
Let's have a think about this.
I was just got out of the shower and I was
Nudie
dry.
doody.
Yeah. And then I thought, because it was first thing in the morning, I'll shake my duvet. But my blinds, because the cat keeps getting stuck in the middle of the at the bottom, I took them off. So they were closed because I fluffed it.
Yeah.
The blinds went everywhere like this.
And who was there?
Well, I don't know. But it was just...
You on the ground floor?
No, it was. I live on a terraced street. Yeah. So there's many windows opposite.
Mind you, I walked downstairs this morning to. I won't tell you what. Well, basically, I walked downstairs this morning with nothing on. Back door was wide open. And the back door, not the. And I suddenly remembered that my window cleaner was coming. And I kept thinking, can you imagine if I'd gone downstairs into the kitchen with nothing on, with the back door wide open, and there he was cleaning the windows?
Is that because you didn't give him a tip for Christmas? You were
I gave everybody a tip for Christmas. All my postmen all had a tenner off me. All had shortbread biscuits. And a kiss.
Good.
If they wanted it or not. Funny enough, they've not come back. We even gave the bin men a box of shortbread biscuits. We did. Oh yeah. Okay, so well done. Oh, who likes a Scotch egg? Well, I like a Scotch egg. Ooh, love a Scotch egg. We've all got visions of Anne and Vicky and me all
naked.
Nudie-doody. Nudie-doodies. We've got to wait till 9 o'clock, you lot, for all these kind of chats. Come on. Okay, now, you're never going to get your breath on this. We have got 230 carats of moonstone, white gorgeous moonstone. I can't tell you the price. I'm going to have to ask Vicky to shout this one out. Vicky, can you shout that out, please?
$2.95.
Yeah? Yeah? Do you want to shout it again, Vic?
$2.95.
And again, Vic?
$2.95.
There you
It's
go.
only $2.95, isn't it?
Yeah, didn't ask for that one. Don't build your part up, Vicky, come on. Now, Vic, though, joking aside, isn't that brilliant?
It is, it's really good. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? I mean, imagine that with... I mean, look at it, it's going to go with everything. It's going to go with those lavender amethyst. It's going to go with those lovely sky blue opal. It's going to go with that incredible... Please tell me the chromed upside's gone, because if not, I'm having one. It's all gone. What a Kel surprise. It's going to go with the sky blue apatite. I take it that's sold out. Look at this. This is what's happening this evening, right? Sold out. Sold out. This we haven't done yet. Can't tell you about that one. That is going fast. Okay, those lavender amethyst. So be quick on those, because you saw what happened to the apatite and the chromed upside. They went. Oh, I tell you, this is going to go lovely with as well. Look. Woo, woo, woo. Bit of cheeky natural turquoise that we went to, if I recall correctly, £5.95 on. Are there any of those left? Any of the turquoise left, Phil? Nope, that's sold out. Tell you what, it's all going on the same, sold out. Now, Anne said, yes, Zena, I am decent. It's too cold up here to be anything else. Oh, she's dressed, she's okay.
My
yeah,
mum,
Kate Ness, yeah, of course.
My mum, she lives in Scotland. Now, this is where I get it from, probably. She lives in Scotland and she booked a hotel for further north.
Yeah.
For a breakaway. And she lives in Scotland.
Oh, where's further north?
I don't know.
Oh.
She told me I'm no good with directions. Just she's in she's in Moffat.
Moffat?
Yes.
Mrs. Moffat?
Yeah. With Dumfriesshire.
Dumfries and Galloway?
Yeah.
That's the first place that ever did an operation under anaesthetic, general anaesthetic.
Oh, is it?
Did you not know that?
No. I mean,
See? Where do I get this stuff from in my head?
I should have known
Right?
that could be an
You
ex-nurse
should have,
as
yeah,
well.
well, were you a nurse?
Children's nurse.
Oh, yeah. What made you
This
stop
was-
being a nurse?
I'm an emotional person.
Oh, you couldn't. I couldn't be a nurse. Oh, I couldn't be a nurse. Oh, I couldn't. So, but at least you're decent, Anne. That's all right then, Anne. We haven't got to fret about you. We were worried about you.
Catching a chill.
Yeah, catching a chill. Oh, you're going to catch a chill. Now, I tell you what. You know those black-plated shepherd hook earrings we've just had? Oh, yeah. Yeah? We've got 13 of this chance. It's utterly gorgeous. Now, imagine adding onto that lovely shepherd hook just like one section with the little sort of cluster of the cultured pearl. You could have just one length, couldn't you, on that black plated pair of shepherd hooks? Now these are, you're never going to believe this at that price tag, my lovelies. It's a natural array of pearls on there. They are beautifully and symmetrically looked. So if I hold that up together, they're equally placed. It's a beautifully made chain, totally natural freshwater cultured pearls on there. You can layer and layer and layer to your heart's content because you've got a whole metre. Yeah, a whole metre of that. Again, if you want to make that go a long way, just make beautiful, just single bracelets. Now that's the reason why we only had a few chances left. Look at that. That is £6.95. You could make so many lovely bracelets. I mean, look at that as a trilogy bracelet, just a triple bracelet. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Like that. That's simple, isn't
And
it?
it would take a while to make. I know from
Yeah.
when you're trying to thread on tiny pearls.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You're using the featherweight pins. You know, it does take a while.
Well, if you think on there, I'm just going to give you a really quick idea of how many pearls that you'd have to thread on. And do a double wrap loop on a head pin. So you've got to have the head pins as well. Think of the cost involved, plus the chain. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I don't reckon I'm halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 74 pearls you'd have to attach on there. How long would that take?
So if you were quick, you could do it one a minute.
Yeah.
You'd be there. For
Well over an
70.
hour.
Yeah.
Hour and a half roughly. Well done. Okay, so we've just had a message come in. Oh, here we go. All the stories start coming out, don't they? I once drove my other half to work at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I broke down. Oh no. And I had to wait for a towing lorry in my dressing gown and slippers. Do you know, I think we've all done that. I don't think I've driven in slippers, but I've definitely gone out in gym jams or a dressing gown with no else. It's dodgy, innit? Because just in case that happens. Hey? Or you have an accident or something. I mean, it could be embarrassing, couldn't it? Good evening, Phil. Hello, Chris. Happy New Year. Good evening, Phil. Zany Z. Oh, I like that. Zany Zena. And lovely Vicki. You get lovely Vicki, I'll get Zany Zena. I like it though. Hey, calm down on these prices, all you guys and girls. Make my day. I like that. Hey. Right then, I'm gonna spell G-N-U. Under £10, we are sorry, say that again. You just said the next star by, Phil, is under 10, and then you said Keshi Pearls. I'm not getting involved. Star by. we're going to say it. We are doing Keshi pearls. When I first started on Jewellery Maker, Keshi pearls were... I remember the day we took them $29.95. We were all knocked out that we could get Keshi pearls under £30. They are never found in large quantities. They're an extremely, extremely, extremely rare form of pearl. They take, on average, 7 years to form. 7 years somebody's taken to create these cultured freshwater Keshi pearls. 7 years, and we take them to less than a £10 note. It is happening on the show right now on your star buy. They are a stunning colour. They have lustre like there's no other in a pearl. The Keshi pearls are known for their lustre. They've been found in jewellery dating back to 100 BC. They've got incredible history. They've been loved for thousands of years because of their natural beauty, they effervesce elegance, and they used to be known as superiority in the sense that there was once in Europe an actual law passed where unless you were of nobility, it was illegal. You could get locked up for wearing pearls if you were not of noble blood. How rubbish would that be? Very fair, is it? So, I'm just going to say it again. We are in an under £10 hour. We are going to this beauty. So, you can start checking out now because you can trust us. We are going under £10, and I'm going to let you into a secret. We might not be going £9.95. Now, the other thing is as well, Keshi pearls are 100% nacre. So, layer upon layer upon layer you go. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Da 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 da. £6.95. I need a trumpet. I need a fanfare trumpet. No, that's a ship. Can we get on the sound desk a trumpet?
Was that
Can we ask
What was that?
What was that?
Well, or was that just me?
I think it was just you. Nobody else heard it, Vic. Hey? So, Keshi pearls for £6.95. I know it's hard to believe. It really, really is. I mean, they're just the iridescence because of that sort of uncommon orient, which is how you describe them. Mirabelle just said, wow, that's a spit your tea out price for Keshi pearls, Z. Mirabelle? Tell you what, one of these days you'll swallow your tea. She's all spitting it out. She is. Like that. Now there you go, look, £6.95 for Keshi pearls. Look at that, look at the way they sit, aren't they gorgeous? Do you like working with Keshi pearls, Vic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vicki.
I like doing bead embroidery, and I think...
oh dear. Oh, embroidering what?
I like shibori silk.
Oh, who doesn't? Oh.
So that's what I've got. Lots of seed beads in my next kit, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could get away with trying to do some bead embroidery.
Yeah. So you could have these. £6.95 is no brainer, isn't it? You know, rare, gorgeous, beautiful, organic Keshi pearls. I've never seen anything like it.
They go perfect, you know, around if you've got seed beads or the gemstones. They're just,
It's going to go with every single thing we've shown you. Every single thing on the show. They're just incredible. You've got the rarity, the extreme rarity. You've got that uncommon orient, that incredible, uneven, beautiful surface that captures the light and gives you the most inspiring lustre and pearlescence. It really is a knockout. I've got to just show you these. I've got coming up on the show today. It's quite unbelievable. I have natural Australian sapphire. Wait till I tell you about Australian sapphire. You might think Australian. I don't know that as a location. It used to be really, 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 really. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. I just picked up me. What did I just pick? I picked up my kyanite. I picked up my kyanite. Sorry. I just thought that's not right. Where is it? Sorry. I picked up me a dish of kyanite. I'll have to find that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm in a little world of my own there. That was my kyanite. I looked at it and think, oh, that's not right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I've got my sapphire. Australia. We'll find that for you in a minute. I've got to tell you all about Australian sapphire. It's amazing location for sapphire. It really is. Sorry about that. I just sort of saw that and thought that's not right. £6.95. It's wrong on every level because you've got quality, you've got the obvious shape of the Keshi pearl. £6.95. Now that, if I were you, do you know what I would get with that? I'd get the authenticity card. to give you that peace of mind, so that it shows to you and guarantees to you for a 25 pence outlay on an authenticity card. I'd add that, so I could say to people, that's a Keshi pearl. And as I said, don't just take my word for it. While you got your 30-day money-back guarantee, do your research on Keshi pearls, Keshi, and just look at the kind of price point on Keshi pearls out there in the industry today. That is ridiculous, £6.95. Cheers. Cheers. Woof. Well done. Would you like some more under £10 deals? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, no, we're just being silly, aren't we? We really are. Where's it got? There it is. Oh, yeah. Now, I think we only launched this last year, didn't we? Oops-a-daisy. Excuse me. It's the most dreamy. You can't go £4.95. Come on, this is natural Madagascan rose quartz. On here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on my particular strand, each one with a huge, delicious diamond facet on the Madagascan rose quartz. Oh, I'll tell you what. So you're not going to do that on the Madagascan rose quartz. That's okay. Then he's not doing that. We're talking about Madagascan rose quartz. Lena, I don't blame you. Straight in checking too. It's got the difference with Madagascan rose quartz. It's got this soft internal glow that sort of radiates, doesn't it? Now, Mirabelle, I think there's going to be no tea left in that poor teacup. What? I know. £3.95 divided by 9 stones. 9 gemstones. Can we give? Oh gosh, everybody's gone mad for that. Less than. What is it about? Is it 43 pence? Goodness gracious me! Now you've got this soft surface luster. It's got the beautiful classic rose hue with the luminescence as well. These are quality, as you can see, Madagascan rose quartz. Now, sometimes rose quartz can have, if we're all honest, because let's be honest about gemstones, they can have sometimes, some rose quartz can be just this tiniest hint of pink. They almost look white. The difference with the location of Madagascar is that you get a definite pink. I mean, just look at that. An obvious, definite pink. With the most beautiful translucency as well. With that radiating inner glow. They're sensational. I've never seen such a ridiculous giveaway price point as £3.95. Never. Now, Patricia in the city of Bristol, we were talking to you yesterday on the show, weren't we? I've got a message just come in, actually. In fact, if you do want to learn how to text in, just text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and it comes through to us. Or you can live message to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. We've got our own app.
Ask my Auntie Lorraine to do it.
Excuse
She's
me,
been
what?
watching. My Auntie Lorraine's been watching.
Your Auntie Lorraine?
In Scotland.
How do you know?
Because she texts me every time I've been on.
Is she watching tonight?
I don't know. She might be.
Auntie Lorraine?
And my Uncle William gets to have to sit and watch
does
it.
he? Oh, bless him, by default. Sorry, William. Sorry.
I've
Uncle
never been
William.
able to understand a word he says.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is he proper Scottish? Oh.
I just smile and laugh.
Laura said, hi, ladies. Does using plated wire instead of genuine silver wire take away from the value of gemstones if you use them with it? Help, please. I'm going to say a great big fat no. Because the thing is, right, I'm going to prove a point here. So let's say, well, I'll ask Vicki as well in a moment, but if you've got, just move the rose quartz for a second. Now, rose quartz, chrome diopside is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Regardless of what you put that with, it can't affect the rarity. And it can't take away from the value of that gemstone. Having said that, obviously, if you put that with a precious metal, you're going to have double bubble. Because you're going to have the value of the precious metal and in addition, so it's a plus, it's a win-win, you got the value of the gemstone. You can't detract from the value of a gemstone, in my opinion, but you can add to it and make it higher by adding a precious metal. Would you agree with that, Vicky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's perfect to have all different metals, especially on a craft fair, because, you know, it's better to cater for everyone's
Everybody's budget.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, so you can't detract from the value of a chrome diopside. You can't detract from the value of a diamond. But it's like, have you ever seen a diamond set into a base metal? Probably not. Purely because the cost of the diamond. And that's why people do it. To enhance the value of a gemstone, you'd put it with a precious metal. Does that answer your question, lovely Laura? I do hope so. See, if you've got a really nice, valuable gemstone, rare gemstone, probably give it the gift of a precious metal. It's only right, isn't it? Yes? Hope that helps, Laura. Tell Laura I love her. Oh, now somebody was asking about chrysoprase earlier, weren't they? Got chrysoprase coming up in a bit. We have. Oh, our lovely preonite. We do love a preonite with the lovely inclusions. Those gorgeous, I love, can I show you these inclusions? Look, they're so cool. Look at them. Ooh, aren't they fascinating? Isn't it wonderful how gemstones are formed by Mother Nature? I mean, just look at those. It's like somebody's got a marker pen and not just gone on the outside, but sort of, you know, sort of, or got mud on their boots in a black and then gone all the way through the gemstone and sort of muddied it from within. They're fascinating, they are. I love it. It's like if you like moss, I was going to say the oddest thing, but if you like moss and you go walking in the woods, then it is soft and it's like it crawls, doesn't it?
I had a hamster called Mossy.
Thanks for that, Vic. Vicky had a hamster called Mossy.
Because it grew on me. I didn't like it so much at first because it bit me.
Sylvia, is that tourmaline in the preonite? It's epidote. There you go. It's epidote. It's a funny name, isn't it, Sylvia? Epidote. Epidote. It's fascinating that you want to sit on the neck. I love it. You can't mistake preonite. Always makes you think of prehistoric. Does it you? I do. Oh, that's what makes me think. So Sylvia in Merseyside. That's up your neck of the woods, isn't it, Vicky?
It is.
Whereabouts in Liverpool are you from, Vicky?
Well, I've moved many times, but right now I'm in Wavertree.
Who?
Wavertree.
Wavertree.
Right by Liverpool city centre.
Oh.
Not far.
Do you know, I'm determined to visit Liverpool city centre this year. I've never been. Yeah, everybody keeps raving about it. I've not been. I want to go to the cavern. I know it's obvious, but I do. I do. Have you been to the cavern? Have you? Is it good?
Yeah.
My stepdad's played there because he was in a band in the 60s.
Oh.
He's played there. I'm not. Oh, I've got to ask a football question. No. Are you red or blue?
I'd have to say red, but I'm not really.
I love you even more now,
Yeah,
Vicky.
because you know, it's just.
Can't get into football.
Do you know what my ex said to me? He was talking about.
Goodbye.
He was talking. I wish.
I'm so sorry, Vicky. I couldn't. I'm so sorry. I'm just sorry.
I'm so like you.
That was funny though.
I know.
Anyway, sorry. What did your ex say before you said that?
Well, we had a dog called Chili, and he used to run round after a ball, and he said, "What dumb animal would love to run round a field after a ball all day?"
He went, football.
And he went, as he was on his way out to watch football.
You went, and off you go then. Each to their own. I love the fact that people love football and it's great. My fella loves football. He's got a season ticket, off he goes.
So is my son.
I go once a year. I have my pie and my pasty. I go, can we go yet?
I went to the cop and it was still a cop and it was no seats. Yeah, and then I went, and now then I went when I was sitting down, and the cop and it was no seats, more fun.
Well, when I first went to a football game when I was in my early 20s, you know they had the flip-up seats? And I sat on the freezing cold concrete, and my fella at the time said, "You're not going to put the seat down?" I went, "Oh, I want to see that." And then I stood up. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Don't we sing the national anthem?" He said, "No, sit down." Had no idea. We didn't last very long either. No, we're not doing Labradorite under 10, surely. Are we? 10mm rounds under 10? No, you shouldn't, you monkey. Oh, they're good as well. Trouble is, I can never get the Labradorescence to come through on the camera properly, can I? You know that. If you're regular as a jewellery maker, you know that. Look. Oh, sexy. Big 10mm rounds for a tenner. 250 carats of the gemstone of the year, 2016. As voted for by you. Well, we're going to have to do a Vicki, aren't we? Have to be called a Vicki now, I count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41.
I'm just passing on what I was told by a Jewellery Maker watcher.
What?
That you need to count.
If you can't count everyone, how boring would that be? Can you imagine?
I know. I don't mean the large. I don't mean the tiny, teeny ones.
No, but can you imagine if we counted every strand? It'd be like...
I suppose if they were 1mm, if they were 10mm and it was 36, you know you're going to get roughly 36.
Yeah. The thing is as well, what happens is, which is frustrating, is when I do count them, my producer forgets to tell me what price per gemstone they are. 41. I said 41, didn't I? I didn't say 38, did I?
Don't know, I wasn't listening.
I'm going to prove a point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30, and I say again, 41. Leah, should we just go? 24, come on, Lou. Let's leave these here. 24 pence. 24 pence for 10mm sensational, great location Madagascar Labradorite, the gemstone of the year with amazing Labradorescence for 24 pence a gemstone. So you could make, oh, I tell you what they go lovely with. You know those black shepherd hook earrings. Yeah, with the Labradorite. Now the Labradorite, now those earrings were, didn't we take them to £1? So they were 10 pence. So those are 24, 48, 58. You've got to add in your head pin. So we're talking about less than 65p to make a pair of Labradorite earrings, which you are not going to sell for less than a tenner, are you? Wow. Wow. So that could be 20 pairs of earrings, couldn't it? Right, hang on a second. Hang on. Mike, hang on a second, everybody. Mike wants to talk to me. Mike, go on. Yes, they were 10 pence a pair, yeah. Got 4 lots of them, yeah. Two lots of them, yes. Sorry about this. Thanks, Mike. Mike, brilliant addition to the... Thanks, Mike. Thank you. In fact, Mike was being ever so helpful there in his own head. Sorry, everybody. You were trying to help. You did help. You did help, Mike. Should we go to a star by? Gorgeous agate, beautiful agate, fabulous agate, lots of lovely colours, fascination, brand new. Shaded brown. Do you know, if they talk about underselling something, shaded brown, would you feel that that's an undersell of that delightful gemstone? Yeah. Shaded brown. I mean, there's more than shades of brown in there, look. Look at those creams, those chocolates, those dark browns, those oranges, those reds, those conkers, those yellows, those golds. Caramels.
In your latte.
Now, I'm going to ask everybody, excuse me, jewellery makers, wherever you are, have you ever seen a star buy for $1.95?
Oh.
Have you ever seen a brand new strand of the perfect size gemstone that we all say is the most versatile gemstone, that if we had to live on a gemstone desert island with only one gemstone size, it would be 6mm? £1.95. Now, we know what, come on, look at that. There is a lot of gemstones on there. 85 carats of, I'm not going to say shades of brown. I mean, come on, it's just offensive to that. It's gorgeous. Now, the good news is you are welcome to as many as you wish. Now, if you paid a £10 note now for those, you'd get 5. You get 5 strands. You could have 5 strands of genuine star by agate for a tenner. 5 strands. Now, nearly 50 you've gone already. Oh, that's the first time I've seen somebody come up as Clacton-on-Sea beryl. Clacton-on-Sea. Oh, now Mary in Norfolk, you've done exactly what I would do, darling. I hadn't even seen yours. You've had 5. You've spent less than a tenner, gorgeous face, and you've got 5 strands of those agates. Max, it's Essex, Clacton-on-Sea, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was. Yes, lovely area. Lynn Oxford, Maxine, Tennessee, come on, quick, gorgeous. Oh, she's got them. Hello, Mum. In Tennessee. I'd like to live by the ocean, by the sea.
I would. That's been... well, one of my things is to have a narrow boat.
Oh, I'd love a narrow boat, and me. Should we buy one together?
Yeah. I'm not sure about winter.
I think you'd break it.
I probably would too. Oh, narrow boat story. I was driving the narrow boat when I was 18 and I was quite happy going along the straight bit, but it didn't, when we were turning, it didn't quite turn as I expected. Oh. So I kind of ran away and everyone else was downstairs. So I ran downstairs and went,
did it crash?
It's not turning. And then everyone had to run up and then it'd make sure, but it did do a little bash into the bank.
Oh dear.
A little bit. Oh. Just a little bit.
Do you know you've made me want to go and have a look for a narrowboat now?
Yeah.
I'd love a narrow. Imagine they're expensive.
Let's go and live in one. I've got this magical image of making jewellery, having a little workshop on my narrowboat, and then people selling my jewellery. That's my...
Little ducks coming up for collars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably falling in.
Yeah. Now, Gertrude's doing what Mary's done. Gertrude's had 5, Lily has had 4, and the list goes on. Good for you, why not? How many of those we got left, sweetheart? We had 198, and we've got less than 98 left, so you've had half the stock. Okay, well, knock yourselves out, help yourself. Because we are approaching what we call break time. Oh, do you remember that at school when it was break time? Oh, yeah, and you went to the tuck shop. I used to run the tuck shop at our school. Yeah, I did, yeah, I ran the tuck shop. I was a prefect. They were desperate. Right then, after the break, we've got some emeralds. We have. We've got the Odisha kyanite, we've got the natural, and I did check the documentation to ensure that it is natural Australian sapphire, because that's what you want natural. So we've got that coming up, Odisha kyanite, which is gorgeous. We've got the natural Australian sapphire. We've got a fantastic demonstration from the lovely Vicki Watt as well, and the great kit as well. So please join us after this very, 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 very short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Now, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just joined us, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Zena. For those of you that do, hi! Now, we've just done that amazing, awesome, brilliant, silly deal on the gorgeous agate. I'm not calling it brown agate, because it's just, I don't think it did the strand justice. Do you? Are you with me? Same with this. Shaded blue. Again. Look at all the lovely colours on here. Now we're talking gorgeous facet work. I mean, just imagine now, picture yourself walking along, we've just been talking about the ocean, walking along the sand as the waves are lapping. You've got your lovely floaty maxi dress on. I'm talking to the girls, or the gents if that's the way you're inclined. Or you're in your lovely white linen shorts, taking your flip-flops on, you got your feet going into the sand and all the water lapping over. Oh yeah, walking over to your sunbed. Tell you what, ladies or gentlemen, you could be having those fabulous faceted agates in those lovely bright bold colours, gorgeous. Lovely stripes and lovely bandings. They're fascinating. Look at them, every single one of them, completely individual. No two the same. And that makes for fascination and intrigue and interest in a jewellery piece, doesn't it? They're not all neutral. They're not all standing together looking absolutely identical. They're totally unique. Now, I've got people all over the world. I've got somebody in Georgia. Oh, I'd love to go to Georgia. Oh, have I ever had what? What's a Georgia peach? A peach from Georgia? Oh, have you ever heard of that, Vicki? A Georgia peach?
I have, yeah.
Have you really? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh, that's it now. That's going to be Vicki's answer to everything. Have you heard of that? Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought, no, she hasn't. You have not?
No.
I don't think you have. She's in trouble, this one. Trouble. Trouble with a capital T. That's a little bit musical, isn't it? Do you remember that song? Right then, so I'll hold the strand out. Now these are these 40, oh, they're 6mm as well. Oh. Well, apparently Georgia peach is also a cocktail. I've got Kathleen in Alaska. See, there's people coming off all over the... Oh, I've got a great person from Essex, Guven. Oh, I like that name. What's in a Georgia peach cocktail? So there's whiskey and peach schnapps. Oh. Peach schnapps is one of those drinks. Let's think of another drink. Gin. There you go, just in case we have to name 3. But when you drink, like, as a, when you're a youngster and you're just starting to sort of test that, you get given peach schnapps, don't you? Is that because that people have it in the cupboard and nobody wants it?
I gave my daughter Bailey's at Christmas when she was a teen.
Oh, I'm glad you said teen. I thought you said 2.
No,
I don't think that's legal. Oh, I don't like Bailey's. Oh,
doesn't mix well, does it, with other things?
Oh, a black sambuca. That's mine, a black sambuca. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So anyway, we digress. So that is going to sell out at £2.45, quite rightfully so. Quite rightfully so. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got some goodies in here. Oh, hello. Right then, I've got some. In fact, whoever asked me about some connectors earlier, I've got some lovely connectors in this hour now. Now I'm going to let you into a little secret. You know when we do really good deals on a star buy? Yeah? I'm just going to let you into a little secret. We were going to make these a star buy, but we didn't have enough. So if you want the star buy, we won't put the sting in. It is going to be a star buy, but not a star buy, if you know what I mean. But I've only got about 50. Ooh. Ooh, they're big. Goodness me. Really? I mean, you can see they're emerald, but goodness gracious me. Each one of those could almost be classed as an individual cabochon. Couldn't it? I mean, that's the smallest one on the strand there, look. 8 by 6 millimetre. And then they go right up to 14 millimetre. Now, to put that into context, those whole shepherd hook earring findings that I showed you earlier in the black plated were 16mm drop for a whole shepherd hook earring finding. That's only 2mm off that. 14 millimetre emerald. Brazilian emerald. Could I have the information through into the studio, please? They are natural. I thought they were. Whoa, not even an oiling. They are absolutely natural. Davinia says, beautiful and such a wonderful price. Bargain. Now, how does Davinia know the price? Davinia, are you seeing £17.95 thinking wonderful, wonderful, wonderful? We're going to do post the packaging back off that. We are. We're going to go to £14.95 Davinia for natural, fabulous, mahoosive, very sexy, faceted, did I mention natural, Brazilian emerald. I shall give you, I'll do a Vicki. They're natural. Did I not mention that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Phil the producer. Phil the producer. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22.
If you got them and you got the last kit, you'd be able to do the demo I'm going to show in a minute. As well as this.
So you're basically saying get these.
Yeah.
And then they
have
can
a different colourway.
Okay. Well, there you go. Vicky's quite simply saying get them. And then she'll show you how to use them in the next demonstration, won't you?
I will.
That's nice of you. Thanks, Vicky.
Okay. I just thought I've just done that.
Flashing the shoulders. Look at that. Look.
I know. I could do with some sunlight.
You are.
I could do with some sunlight.
The trouble is, when you wear those tops, I've got those cold shoulder tops. They're called. The only thing is, if you go out in the sunshine, you get a funny tan, don't you? That's the only thing. Do you know what I mean? They're great, and I love them, but you're going to get a funny tan if you go out in them. Now, Davinia has just said, did I say brilliant? Hang on. Fabulous. Fabulous, darling. And she's gone from brilliant in lowercase to fabulous in uppercase with 4 exclamation marks. Well, hello. Absolutely fantastic. £14.95. Now, if we saw, how many did I say was on there? Was it 22? Now Ernie loved a widow, a lady name of Sue. She lived all alone on Lily Lane at number 22. Ernie. And he drove the fastest milk cart in the West. I'm singing Ernie. Do you not know that song? 22. You don't know Ernie, the fastest milk cart in the West? Right, Mike, when we come off here, we're playing it to you. Yes. What tough, you're going to hear it. Right then, 22 great big, and if you sold those for £10 each as a pendant or a ring or a solitaire, you know, a solitaire ring went for £10 each, or cufflinks, you know, independent rings, £220. Because you know, but be honest, let's be honest. Toby, thank you for the tea, Toby tank top.
Okay.
Right, we need to set the clock. 11 minutes. Can somebody set the clock? Leah, can you set the clock? Because apparently, when Toby makes a cup of tea, I've heard from my crew today, 11 minutes later, perfect optimum drinking point. Okay, we're setting the alarm. Thank you everybody. But honestly, would you charge £10 for an emerald ring that big? I don't think so. Debbie says, average over 4 carat and under 70p per stone. Wow. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong, Debbie love. Brilliant. It's good, isn't it? It's good here on the lake show, isn't it? On Jewellery Maker. I don't know, do I? 4? It's in 4, darling. Is what I'm saying 4. Because in 3 is some double seed beads. Do you mean this one, Phil? Oh, okay. No, he doesn't mean that one, everybody. Let's try again. If you show it me, Mike, I might find it. No, not got that one. No, sorry. Don't have that one, darling. Oh, Phil is confused.
It's because he's got Vicki-itis. He's
Oh, has he got Vicki-itis? Is that now an official?
Yeah.
Is it? I had heard that this was coming. Vicki-itis.
You start tripping over yourself and leaving things about.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. Right, Princess Leah.
See,
she looks like Princess Leah with the headphones. Don't you, Leah? Princess Leah. Come on, Leah. Come on. Thank you, darling.
See, now she's caught it.
She's caught it. Vicki-itis. I think I always had it.
Yeah.
So, do you have to agree that quick, Vicky? Right, now, good news about this. It's got 4 loops. So it's got 2 loops on each side. Isn't it an unusual connector? Lovely feature piece, I think that would be, don't you, Vicky?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, look at all the flowers.
Yeah, that's definitely a macrame piece.
Let me hold that down there. Look at all the flowers in there. Oh, it's like, you know, it's like, if you look at your border at the moment, if you've got a border like mine at home in your front garden, and it's full of all the shoots of all your lovely daffodil bulbs starting to sprout for the spring. Oh, I do love me daffs. 925 sterling silver, whoever mentioned earlier and said, have you got any oxidised? But, going to £5.95, shouldn't be, ever, should it? No. 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 £5.95 and you've got a solid sterling silver with the double loop. So that'd be lovely, wouldn't it, lovely Vicky? If you wanted to do like a 2-strand and do like a 2-strand stroker or something, choker even, a stroker. What's a stroker? Do you know what that is? That's a combination between a strand and a choker, a stroker.
Okay.
That could be good though, couldn't it? A stroker, because it strokes the neckline.
Yeah.
Yes. Should we rebrand it? Stroker.
Okay.
Come on, I think that's really good.
No, but you just
No?
there's been lots of naked talk and everything, so
To be fair, I didn't start that. Annie Caithness started that. She did. Annie Caithness started the nudie doody, and only you were saying that word. We're saying nudie doody because it's not past the 9 o'clock yet.
Are you not allowed to say that word?
Don't know, but I'm not saying that word. I'm saying nudie doody.
I'm saying it's official word. Used to be a nurse's thing.
Just saying.
The official word.
It's not a ward.
True, but I'll be doing a fluid balance check on you in a minute.
Do a balance check.
A fluid balance check.
Oh God, no. No thanks. In fact, I am deficient of fluid. I'll have a cup of tea in a minute. Right then, so 95 sterling silver with the double. But as you said, that would also be lovely in macrame, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And seed beads and
Yeah.
gemstones and
Yeah.
numerous other things.
That is brilliant. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, these are lovely. Do you know, there's something about our team here. We all love Amazonite, don't we? We do. We think it's just such a wonderful, bright, effervescent, happy gemstone. It's like a really giggly toddler of the gem world. You know, when you see like an advert on the telly, there's a really cute kid and they're all giggling and it's all infectious and it makes you laugh. Or if you've ever heard somebody that's got the loveliest, most infectious laugh and you just can't stop laughing with them. They're really, I tell you what, look at that, they're really highly polished, aren't they? That is really silly, Phil. I think you're just showing off now. He does like to show off though, but we do love him. 160 carats of Amazonite there. In those lovely big nuggets. We've called them medium. Are they Eckers like? Do you know those Amazonite? Guess what as well? You know that colour? Natural. It is. It is absolutely natural. It is absolutely, completely and utterly natural. We're about to sell out. So Sheila, Collector, Rebecca, Janet, Sue, Veronica, Claire, Anne in Caithness. She's back in. She's fully dressed, everybody, now. Don't worry. She is dressed. We've had that official. It's official. She is now dressed after her shower. Oh, you know that lovely feeling when you've had your shower and you get into your clean gym jams and then you get into a clean bed. Oh. Oh.
No, because my Lola always gets in the bed before me.
Well, she'll warm it up. That's
Yeah.
brilliant. It's like that's like a
never
real
have a-
hot water bottle.
Yeah, she always has to get in. She sits there patiently waiting.
Is that the cat or the dog?
The dog.
Oh, the dog. What does the cat do?
Oh, she just comes in the middle of the night when Lola's asleep and then lies on top of Lola because she's hot.
Does the cat go to sleep in the bed?
No, on top of Lola, who's under the covers.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
So,
I'd love a dog on my bed.
so talking of toddlers before, she is like a big,
Is she?
lumpy toddler. She has to bring me something every time I come back in.
I'd be great. She could just like bring you a biscuit though.
Yeah, no, she'd eat it.
Toby! Oh! Hi, Tobes.
Hi, Zena.
He's going to
That's
start
the laugh.
refusing to work with me.
See, that's the laugh that you were talking about as well.
Oh, dear. Oh, now then. I was going to say unisex, but I was going to say multi-sex. Unisex, I do apologise. And my lovely director, Mike, has just said, this is one of his favourite strands of amber that we sell. I'm with you, Mike, because it's brilliant. You've got the champagne tone. You've got the deep cherry amber. You've got the traditional amber. Then you go back to the champagne and the rich cherry and the traditional. It's just that wonderful richness, that vibrancy, that history of all the... And the reason you get those different ambers, you might be thinking, well, OK, if it's all amber, why are they different colours? Quite simply, the longer the amber is exposed to oxygen, so I'm talking over millions of years here, I'm not talking like a day, but I'm talking about, so the longer it's exposed, the amber exposed to oxygen, it gets darker as the time progresses. So obviously these really sort of deep, dark cherry ambers have been exposed far, 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 far longer than any other. And obviously the champagne tones are sort of a little bit less, and then the lemons are a little bit less than that, and the honeys and those kind of tones. But that's how it works. Okay. So as we know, it's that what we class as the prehistoric gemstone, in the sense that it's, you know, we're talking millions and millions and millions of years ago, real ancient trees in these forests, and long before you and I, not long before Linda and Sheila. Joking. Sorry, darling? Am I painting a lovely picture? Oh, thank you. Mike's not very normally, you know, very, what's the word? Complimentary. That was really nice, Mike. Oh, really lovely then. May I show you on the neckline? We're going to take 25% off amber. This is to get you fired up for our amber weekend. Oh yeah, we're having an amber weekend. Is that on the 25th and the 26th? Yes, of this month. So to get you all ready, we're going to give you this wonderful multicoloured amber, this mixed amber. And dare I even suggest just a simple stretchy of amber. Now, I'm also going to tell you something about this now. When we first had amber, when we used to be part of the Gemporia group and we first had amber into the building, I'll never forget this, the parcel of all the loose gemstones before we set it into jewellery. I've never seen such an impact on a business of young people as well, and a real cross-reference of range of ages. Everybody in the building, male, female, every age group came into the marketing department before it got photographed to look at the amber. It draws people in, amber, not just because of the history, but just forget all of that aside. Just the sheer beauty and warmth. It's almost like it sort of folds you into its arms and gives you a cuddle and holds on tightly. It's mesmerising. But I will say, people automatically think to go for yellow gold. The metal, the precious metal that works the best, in my opinion, and certainly when we were over on Gemporia, because the only metal that we ever set Baltic amber into was indeed silver, sterling silver. The ice whiteness of the silver really draws out that warm, fiery tone of the amber. So just a piece of advice there. Shirley says, hi, your late shows are always the best and I've got some great bargains. Thanks, JM. Well, we're going to agree with you, Shirley, because we're on the late show team. So, yeah, thanks. But I do think when it comes to bargains, we're pretty good, aren't we?
My mum would have a fit if she actually watched this show. She watches in the morning because of she's got Freeview. Yeah. And she doesn't watch it after that because she's got no internet reception where she is properly. So, and she thinks the bargain's amazing on the morning show.
Wait till she watches the late show then. I know. Right, now hang on, just a second. Where is it? Hang on, I've got to do this test. The alarm's gone off. Can you wait there? Right, don't move, because we're testing it. 11 minutes has gone, and I've never, and my team will back me up on this, I don't think I've ever drank a cup of tea live on air when I presented it. I just don't do it. However, today I'm going to make an exception. Because apparently, according to my team, when Toby makes a cup of tea, 11 minutes after he's made it, it's the optimum drinking point. I'm just going to test it. Didn't deserve a close-up, Mike. You're in big fat trouble. He's absolutely... They're right. They are right, Toby. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. They're absolutely right. They are. They're right. They're right. 11 minutes. You're right, team. Now, whoever messaged in earlier, I can't think who it was. My brain stopped working. Was it Sharon? Sandra? Oh, was it Anna? Oh, in Lanarkshire. Sorry, Anna. I'd moved you to the S's. You asked about Chrysoprase, didn't you, my love? Where is it? Oh, there it is. The big one's right next to me. Well, the reason I didn't see those initially, because I wouldn't expect Chrysoprase to be that big, would you? Get them!
I was looking at them before thinking, I wonder when she's going to show them.
Aren't they fab? Mm. Look at the one in the middle there. Look at the size of that one there. Look at that. Fabulous, fancy slices of humongous, big such. Did they catch your eye early then,
yeah,
Vicki?
I was watching.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
thinking, whoop, whoop, whoop. Because they're all nice individual
every single one of them.
And I think I probably would use each one individually.
Would you? Make the most of them.
Or maybe put 3 together, you know, figure it out in my... Because when you get your gemstones, it's nice to look at them for a bit and figure out what you could think of, which ones go nice, you know, because sometimes they're a little bit different colours and things. That's why it's nice to buy gemstones.
I've always wanted to go to Prague to see Aquapraise, because a lot of the buildings that have got the green on the outside are actually sort of encased in Aquapraise in Prague, so I'd love to go. Have you ever been to Prague?
No. Have
you been, Phil? Oh, this is amazing. Should we all go on a charabang? A JM charabang. Hey, should we all go? You don't know what a charabang is?
No,
oh, bless
I know,
you.
I'm scared to ask.
It's like you jump on like an old bus. That's a charabang. Look up charabang. It's like on a bus. It's like a bus. That's what I think it means anyway. Yep, JM Sharabang, we're all going to go. That's lovely. So apparently Prague is sensational. Other cities are available, of course. Gorgeous, chrysoprase. We should be, bear in mind we are talking about a really big carat weight and big sizes of the chrysoprase there. We're going to take 33%, a third off that price tag for you. Oh yeah. A third off. A genuine gemstone. That's so cool. Do they make you wanna dance? Do. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Me and Vicki can't take our eyes off this, can we, Vicki?
No.
We like it. It's so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I
can
mean?
see
They're
that
not
with
boring
the
to look
first
at.
kit. I can see that with the second kit.
Or in that first kit, if you were watching earlier, you know, if you were watching earlier, we had, and even if you weren't, guess what? We had lovely dark green, emerald coloured, sharp, gorgeous coloured Swarovskis, didn't we? Mm. And the golden shadow ones would have looked nice as well, wouldn't they? Mm. They go lovely with the amethyst in your next kit as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because that's my eyeliner.
Yeah, baby. Shall I come over? Shall we go and do the kit with our lovely Vicki? Yeah. Shall we? Yeah. Abby's like, yeah, let's. Right, I'm bringing me optimum tea over. Even though I've gone past the optimum drinking point now, haven't I? To be fair, a little bit. Hello, Vicki. Hi. No, I've got to show you something about this kit. I know we've talked about the Zambian amethyst. Yeah, fair enough. However, oh, look what we got. Double drilled. Oh, yeah. And only double drilled on the best gemstone voted for by you in 2016. Oh, I tell you what, they'd work well with the connector we've just had with the two loops on each side, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I've been watching a box set, and it's been a witchy box set, you know, about witches, and when I was working with them, it just seemed really fitting.
Really?
Because of the lovely magical colours that were coming through.
They are so cool, aren't they? Look at those. Really, really superb. Now, I've only seen these once or twice before, the double side drilled. They're awesome. 70 carats on there. Now, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on my particular strand for you. It's all about the carat weight. You've got your wonderful Labrador essence, as you can see, as I'm twisting each one into the light. They are fab. Double drilled as well. In fact, I'm probably not holding them so you can see them in the light properly. See if I can get them into the light a bit more for you so you can see that lovely Labrador essence look. There you go. Woo! They're cool, aren't they? Double drilled. Double side drilled as well. That is awesome. They really are lovely. So, in fact, just before I move on with the rest of the kit, do you mind? Can I just show you this piece? Just to show you how cool they look when they're set into jewellery. Because they're so different. Look at that. I love the way you've descended the graduation through the piece.
Yeah, well, that's the one I made first because I made sure that if you look at the strands, it graduates. You obviously get largest one in the middle. So and then I looked at them all to see which ones, and then I used the little French wire that comes with it.
Lovely, isn't it? A little bit of the French wire.
Yes.
Where?
What?
Yeah, you just said wee then, technically. I'm just saying. All right, so we've got the double drilled Labrador. We've been banging on about these all evening. Well, I have. Natural Zambian amethyst, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Natural Zambian amethyst, 40 carats in those lovely 4 to 5 mil rounds. Thank you very much. Then, this is the wire that Vicki was quite peculiarly waving at me earlier, giving me a waft of. So we've got the lovely plum, 70 metres, 0.4 mil, and then we've got the royal blue. Well, that is, I don't know if I've ever seen royal blue, Eslon. I know you have. I'm not even going to ask you.
Plum, I've seen it.
Plum, royal blue. So you got 0.3 and you got 0.4. Okay, and then we got some Mayuki. Now we've got here some lovely dainty Mayuki, as it happens, my lovelies. We have got the silver. Oh, I'm going to get this right. The Duracoat galvanised light smoky pewter. Well, that's a fair mouthful, isn't it? I'm going to say that again. Mayuki Jurico galvanised light smoky pewter seed beads.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, they didn't try and put a short title on that, did they? Size 11. And then we got in the other size, which is the 15s, I'm guessing. Yeah, the galvanised. Oh, that's easier. The round galvanised crystal seed beads, size 15. So the little teeny tiny ones, which are lovely and gorgeous. So 2 tubes of the Mayuki, the plum, the royal blue, the double drawed labradorite, all natural, the natural Zambian amethyst, and for those of you that loved the macrame kit, the matrix kit earlier, but it was in the gold plated, you might rather fancy the silver plated. So you got the chain, you got the toggles, the twisted toggle, the plain toggle, the jump rings, the 4 different sizes of your ribbon endings, with the different sized, and I quote Vicki from earlier, squishy things. Yeah. Is that fair to say? Technical term. Technical term. So we should be 34.65. Would you like us to do what we do best on Jewellery Maker and basically take that price to, quite simply, a silly giveaway price tag? Do I hear you say yes, we would, please?
I was expecting it to be 34 after you'd deducted everything.
So was I. It's gone to 25, 24.95.
I know.
Most of us in the know, most of us that know our gemstones would happily pay $24.95 for the double side drilled labradorite. And if you weren't and you were thinking, actually, no, I know Jewellery Maker, I would expect at least the Zambian amethyst thrown in as well. $24.95, that is already, at those 2 strands, £12.48 a pop. For double side drilled, genuine natural labradorite, for genuine natural Zambian amethyst. So, plus the threads, plus the 2 tubes of the Mayuki, plus the silver plated macrame matrix findings kit as well. That is amazing value for money. Now, if I just move this little set here, because what I would love to do, if I may, I'll pop those on there for a second. I'd like to show you Vicki's jewellery, because that's what we've all come to see, haven't we? Let's be honest. So, that's lovely.
At first, I thought it looked a bit like at the top, it looked like a Chinese dragon, and then underneath, a monkey.
Well, Mike and Phil thought it was an owl.
This happened last week, and it was it was with the other. It was, and it turned out it was going to be a lizard or a gecko.
Are you confused? It's in the eye of the beholder what we see, isn't it, Vicki? Yeah. It's lovely. We've seen the beautiful. Now I must show you this. I've got. It's just. Look at this. Oh, this bracelet's gorgeous. Love that. That's the kind of thing you'd expect. I hate to say the word, but do you not think that's the kind of thing you would expect to see on a princess?
Yeah.
It is, though, isn't it? It is. I mean, there's no way you'd spend $24.95, the whole cost of the kit, just on that bracelet, would you? You wouldn't. I mean, it's gorgeous. And then, can I show you this? Because look at this. Look at the ring. Now, that's just got 1 labradorite in it, hasn't it? And twist that round so you can see it properly. Now, again, I'll say again, a princess ring, isn't it? And then, still got the lovely bracelet as well, beautifully macrame'd. With again a lovely feature piece of that fantastic. Look at that Labrador essence coming out of there. It's completely static.
I was when I was working with it, I was thinking, oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. It is really, really pretty. Now, the kit is going fast at that price tag. Mary, Tina, Sue, Jennifer, Lena, Sheila, Donna, Collector, Eileen, Rosalind, Janet, Viv, Collector, Clary. Please do check those out now, you lovely lady. What are you thinking of showing us how to do?
I'm just going to show how to bezel set the bracelet. You know, the cabochon.
Okay.
So as though it was a cabochon, because you can use these as though the cabochons, like I was saying before with the emeralds.
Yeah.
And just to show. Because of the technique I showed before, you could carry on with that once you've done this bezel set.
Okay,
so, and I thought the technique would be better because if I can show you the difference in the stones. Okay. Because some of the stones are quite thick and some of them are quite thin. So this depends on how you set up your board. So if you was going to use this thick one, you have to make sure that you get 2 pieces of macrame thread, whatever one you happen to want to use, either the 0.3 or 0.4.
Okay.
0.3 will obviously take a lot longer.
Yeah. Takes longer to build up, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, and then you attach two lengths. They just have to be nice and secure, and then the same length, and then attach the other end, and make sure that they are separated by your T-pins so that when you rest it in between, there's enough gap. Yeah. So, and either side, so that it can come up an envelope. Yeah. So, and so that you're not, if you've done it too large, then it would, if you've done it too large, then it will cover up too much of your gemstone. Okay. If you've done it too small, it wouldn't encase your gemstone. Okay. But however, if you do mess up, you have got that many gemstones that are different sizes and shapes you can swap about.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
So if you set up like this, 2 pieces, just over length of your macrame board. I always tend to use the end of my macrame thread roll as a point, so that I can get my finger, you know,
to raise it up.
Yeah, so that it's a little bit easier, so I can get my fingers underneath and rather than faffing about.
Saves time, doesn't it, as well? Yeah.
Then get yourself a nice workable length of about, you know, arm span. Attach, so you've got a bit of a tail, and then what we do is that I always tend to start with the right side, and I think of it as I've got to go along, so I'm put my finger there, and then I'm going to go underneath and through. It's the first one that's always a bit awkward. Yeah. And then on the other side, so if you're going from the outside, underneath the middle. Oh, I've done that one wrong. Sorry, apologies.
It's all right.
Rewind. If you, it's quite easy to unpick if you use a T-pin or...
just pull it out, don't you?
Yeah, it's...
That's the lovely thing. You realise you've made a mistake and you can just go back and rectify it. Yeah. It's not a problem at all.
It's always this starting point that's a bit...
Okay. You said it was fiddly.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. Right, nobody saw it, did he? No. Anybody see it?
No. I'm probably going to do it again now.
Back to you, Vicky.
Yeah. And then, so start from the inside and then from the outside. And then, so you make your D on the outside, and then you go underneath your static cord in the middle. And you're basically doing the lark's head knot, but with one continuously on each side. Okay. So it's just the same. And then, so I tend to think of, my first one is I've got to go along the middle, and then up through, and then in between, and then make the D.
Okay.
And the same again. So it's like the square knot, but instead of you're doing the D on the outside, and that, but because of where it is, you're going from one side to the other. It's best to just think of all. Yeah, so you can still make the 4, and then go up through the middle, and then do it again. So you continue like this all the way along until you end up with it's double the length of your gemstone that you're using. Oh, sorry. That's why it's got to be manageable.
Yeah, of course it has.
But it's also got to go round. And how I measure is I usually just do a little thing where you can either get a piece of string, go round, but I just tend to think, well, that's 1, 2, and then I need a little bit of extra. And you try and make sure you're not even in between, but not too close together, otherwise you won't be able to get your threads through.
Okay.
Then once we've done that, we just knot them together overhand, and the same on the other side, and then bring all your knots all the way.
Beautiful.
bring all the knots all the way to the whatever side you've decided is going to be the base, and then tie them all together. You can either use a bit of glue or some or your thread zapper, and then cut them off.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that done like that. It's lovely.
And then once we've got, then what we've got then is our, if you can see we've got a little V on each one.
Yeah.
And a little nodule at the top. And we want our, this needle is just, you could use any embroidery type needle. So we're going to bring it up through underneath the, so the actual nodule there, or knot, and pull it together, and then make sure your threads are half. And these threads are, I do mine quite long, usually an arm span. So because I don't know where my design's going to take me, and usually you do one, and you'll end up with quite a lot left that you've cut off, but they're great to make earrings and you know, smaller projects out of. So you do that all the way around until you've done every one of them. And so the reason why I'm saying I can't show you an exact design is because each stone that you get is going to be a different,
slightly different, isn't it?
So you're going to have a different amount of threads. So for instance, this one, I've set up I set up my board where each thread that's coming out, so you'll have 2 threads coming out of each side where there's a nodule. And I set my board up so I've got the even number either side, so that you can separate out and you know, if you're making an even pattern. So once I've set it up like that, then I add in an extra thread. But once it's gone curly like this, you just do this, and then see it straightens out a bit.
That's a good noise, isn't it?
So then we attach through the centre. So once we've divided, I've got 12 on this side, 12 on that side, and then these extra 2 at the top. So this is going to be my extra bit. And we need to separate so that the threads are at the centre of the stone, so that we've got enough of working cord to make our pattern. And we just attach on each thread. I usually put a T-pin right up close to the gemstone. And sometimes I use little smaller pins and stab them. That's not good, is it, to say?
Not the nicest thing, no, but we know what you mean.
In between.
Secure them.
To secure, yeah. And then each one at this stage, because I want to keep everything, if you do it any other way, it's really awkward. This is just the best way to do it. So you do 1 half hitch for each one of these, each threads, and then put them back again.
And then just put them back into position.
And then just put them back. So if you wanted to continue on with something else while
Is that okay with you, madam?
Yes.
She's just going to carry on going round.
I'm just going to do that all the way along.
So to save you watching for the next 4 hours while she gets those done, she'll have it done in a minute, she's brilliant. So we're going to give you silver plated twin seed beads packed in that tube with the 2 holes. And we know what our seed beaders like to say. 2 holes, the more holes in a seed bead, the better. Because it gives you more versatility, doesn't it, Vicky?
It does, yeah.
We like 2 holes in a seed bead, don't we, Vicky?
Yeah, because we get twin gemstones and everything now.
Yeah, we do now. Well, we just had that, haven't we? Yeah. Now, I've seen Mark Smith, I've seen Kleshner make a whole bracelet just out of these wonderful twin seed beads. They're so cool. I love that flat design, like that sort of pig snout look. They look great. And we're going to give you for 100 in there, packed in that tube, $7.95. I think that is such good value for money, don't you? $7.95 for twin seed beads that are absolutely packed in there. They make the most fantastic designs. You can search for our designs by our seed. I mean, you think how many seed beaders we've got now. Our lovely Vicky likes to do it. Sarah Elvin. I'm just thinking Rachel Norrish and Kleshner and Mark Smith. Have I missed anybody? Jill. Yeah, I mean, Linda, everybody works with seed beads. Every one of our guest designer incorporates seed beads. Hannah Osborne, I know Linda Bromwell into the Shibori ribbon, and Sheila loves to use them in her wedding commissions. Laura, everybody, every one of our designers will use seed beads. But these are genius. I mean, these were only launched sort of towards the latter part of last year, weren't they? So they're still quite a new product for Jewellery Maker, actually. They're lovely. £7.95, brilliant. Brilliant for the whole tube. Approximately 100. Should we just show the smaller ones as well? Get those both done while Vicky's just finishing off, and then we'll go back to our lovely Vicky. Because these are, same concept, dual seed beads or twin seed beads. So got 2 holes again. Silver plated again. But this time they're smaller. So these are 5 by 7 mil. So technically, I know we've just gone silly at £7.95, but we should really beat that price, Phil, because they're a little teeny bit smaller. Still get 100. So he's going to have to... Oh, yes, as well. He's good. He's good, isn't he? So she's gone to £6.95 for 100. It's good, isn't it?
They'd be good with macrame as well. I'm only saying.
You do like your macrame, don't you?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, we're having a no now, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, she's having a no now. She's changed the tune. You don't like macrame?
No.
Just putting yourself through
Yeah.
stress there, then, are we? She does like macrame.
I do.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you? She
I
does.
do.
She's just fibbing. So £6.95. So good luck on those. Brilliant deal. £6.95. Those are the larger ones, just to show you side by side, so you can see the kind of difference in size there. Look, £7.95 for the larger, £6.95 for the smaller. Are you ready for us to come back to you, young
I
Vicky
am.
Watt?
Yes, yes,
Is
yes.
that, now, is this a real you are or you're not?
I am, yeah.
You
yeah.
are, right.
Where was that one from? Oh. Right, so...
You're talking to yourself there?
Yeah.
I'm here, you know, you can chat to me.
Okay, so do the same thing on the other side with all your 12, well, it'll be 13 on my one.
Okay.
Then now we've added in two extra cords, and we want to join it together to make it a nice bezel set.
You would never think you could bezel set in macrame, would you?
I know. I was
Incredible.
fascinated when I learned it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So, and we do the same thing, like what we were doing before with the Swarovski.
Okay.
We then just take the right side over the left, and then we use and then we double half hitch over.
Mm-hmm.
And then do the same on the other side.
Okay.
And now this is where the little pins are useful, because you've got more purchase now, so you can use in between there to keep them nice and steady.
Okay.
And then we can finish off. Oh, I had a cheeky one there that wasn't tied on. And then we do exactly the same thing. Like I said to you, I like to use the same size, so I want my right side over my left. And then do the same thing, double half hitch.
Okay.
And now we're back to looking at the design and thinking where we want to go.
Okay.
So,
that's it.
sorry. So now how I tend to do this now is, because I've got it nice and secure, I will, I'll half each side. Sorry, if I move it this way, sorry. This is going to be one side of the bracelet, that's going to be the other side.
I've got you. Okay.
So now I'll move all my cords round so that I've got to the centre.
Oh, okay.
And then I can decide what I want to do. So with my bracelet, I added in, and I made the centerpiece like I did before, with the what did I make before? Pendant. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't help you then, because I was thinking, where's she going? What do you mean?
When I made the pendant before.
Okay, darling.
Right, yes. Oh, this, right. So this is what I was saying. Now you've got this, you can now do the exact same design. So we had 8 before, now we just got an extra few strands to do the same thing. You just start at the middle, and you take your central 3 and do the exact same thing as what we did before.
Brilliant.
So I don't know if you want me to start doing that, or I can show you how I would finish it off into a bracelet, or shall I show you the design?
It's the finish off we're going to need purely for
Yeah.
time. Can I just say, sorry, Don. Can I just say, Amanda's just said, what an amazing tutorial. Always wanted to know how to bezel set a cab with macrame. I'm definitely going to try, and I'll post a picture. So, Amanda, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know. So, if you could show us how to finish off, that'd be just so that if everybody's got to that point, Vicky, they can finish off. Because we need to know, don't we?
So I'm just gonna, you know, when if you show that so you could finish it the way I did before, only instead of taking all of your cords in all at once, you would take them in gradually. If you can just bring this over.
Of course I can, my lovely girl. Okay.
So I made my pattern, and then when I got to a point where I was happy,
Bring it down a bit. There you go.
I brought in and graduated it slowly, and by graduating it slowly, you simply just bring in one cord at a time. You know, what I was saying before, you have, so you bring in a cord, these are a bit short now, you bring in a cord, and then you half hitch the first one, and then you bring that with you as you're going, and then you add in. And so if you want to graduate slowly, you can do it like that, or if you want to graduate quickly, you just bring all of them in with you at the same time. So you can, so if you find that you've all of a sudden at the very end of where your bracelet is, or you've got a thick cord end that you want to thread on, because otherwise, you see, if you're starting with, if you've got a thin cord ending, you don't want to be using a big massive cord. So you know, it depends on what cord you've got, what cord endings I mean.
Okay.
So once you've got them all together, just imagine they're all together.
We're imagining.
Then, if you wanted to, you can cut some of these off.
Yep.
However, depending on what size you've got, I've got the second to largest size here.
Okay.
And just need my flat nose pliers. And the best way I find is to unhook both sides. It's a little bit easier. And then I usually, you can use a little bit of glue if you want, is you just pop that end in like this, and then twist your bracelet round, and then use your finger to hold it in place, and then use your other finger to hold your bracelet, and then gently squidge. And make sure that your cords are all in properly.
Okay.
And you can use your nylon jaw pliers. And
stop any markings.
Stop any markings, yeah. But that can be a bit slippy sometimes. And then do the other side, nice little squidges.
Just do it gently, don't you, as you go, you know, do it slowly.
And then I usually pin mine.
Yep.
And then if I've got my thread zapper, then I'm thread zapping on all them off, right close.
Yep.
If I haven't, I do this as close as I can, usually with not as big scissors. And then you can use a lighter on the end if you want. I use the lighter on the ends of these ones. Oh no, I never used it on something else. Oh, the bottom of the bracelet, the pendant.
The pendant, okay.
Yeah. So if you don't want it, because it melts them all, brings them all together, then
just gives you a nice finish, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you don't want to have the tassel end, and that's so if you put them both together, they're both tutorials, you can have a bracelet.
Brilliant, yeah, exactly.
A bracelet or a pendant.
That was fascinating. Honestly, I didn't even know you could bezel set a gemstone. So, as Amanda said there as well, absolutely brilliant. She'll be having a go, and she'll post a picture, send it into the Wall of Fame, Amanda. Thank you, lovely girl.
Thank you.
Right then, shall we follow that fantastic demonstration with a star buy for you? Now I've got a bit of a treat for you now. I have, oops a daisy, not the ear stand, go away, there they go. So then, we have natural Now, you might know that, or you might sort of be aware already, that the most important sources for sapphire are usually from Burma, from Kashmir, from Sri Lanka, from Madagascar, from Thailand and Australia. These are the most important sources for this gemstone. So it's not that Australia is an add-on, it's one of the most important, along with Burma, along with Kashmir. These really important locations. Now, you may know Australia for being famous for its opal, but they are massive, major exporters of sapphire as well. The major source of sapphire in Australia is in fact Queensland, in northeast and it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so Queensland. That's the most important source in Australia. Major, I mean, you may not know this, but major exporters of sapphire. But in order to get a really good quality, you've got to make sure they're natural. And the good news is these are absolutely natural. So Queensland and New South Wales are the two major areas of Australia that where sapphire is mined. It's been mined for more than 100 years in the Anarchy fields in central Queensland, which also yields gem quality zircon and diamonds. So you might not know that. In fact, do you know where the most important blue zircon that was ever mined that helped, well, not helped, enabled us to date this planet of ours to 4.6 billion years ago? Australia. It's where the zircon was found. Do you not know that? Yeah, it was in Australia. So this is natural. This is a very important location for sapphire. But can you see what makes it so different? Look at the colour. Do you know what's so magical about natural Australian sapphire? And I'm not going to be... No, sapphires look their best in daylight. You need natural daylight. I haven't got a scrap in the studio. Look at those. Now, can you see it vary between green and blue? This is the whole reason collectors go for Australian natural sapphire, because of that greenish blue. Now, the mines of Australia deliver the dark blue with a strong green dichroism, and that means different colours in different lighting conditions. So whether you're in incandescent light, whether you're in natural daylight, it will shift. Although it's not colour change, it will shift between very dark blue and green. £45 is awesome for this gemstone. It's complete. Oh, what, man? Have you just listened to all the things I've just said about how unusual Australian natural sapphire is? Do you know, he's just a sausage. Now, after the late 1970s, sapphire production in Australia did decline. New sources were developed in Thailand and Madagascar and Burma. But since 2004, there is now renewed interest in the mining of sapphire in Australia. So for the past 12 years, suddenly, because those deposits in Burma and Thailand and these other areas and Madagascar, we sort of got used to it again. Now everybody's eyes have reverted back to Australia. Major export has now started in Australia again. And it's all about that difference in colour. I don't believe, in fact, if you look at that again, be honest, there you go, lovely close up there. Has any of you ever seen such a truly unique colour of sapphire? Isn't it incredible? Totally and utterly unique. If you like intensity of blues, but you love your greens, and you want a dichroic, amazing sapphire, this is the one that you want. Completely natural. Well done. I'll leave those last few with you, and I'll see you after this break.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
A right treat for you now, you lovelies. Now, when we're making jewellery, or even scrap that, even when we're not making jewellery, if we want to give a little present of anything that needs to go in a lovely little box, might be a watch, might be a bracelet, might be a brooch, a pendant, earrings, necklace, cufflinks. Cufflinks is a tough one. Now, I bought cufflinks even, from a very well-known website recently. They were lovely, but they were deep, and the box they sent them in, because they sent very clever, they sent the little shallow box with the cufflinks. When I went to wrap the cufflinks and put the cufflinks in the box wasn't deep enough. That wasn't good enough. That annoyed me. Wasn't impressed with that. Loved the cufflinks, didn't like the box, didn't fit. Naughty. This, brilliant. Now we call it a watch box. Ignore that. Yes, it's brilliant for a watch, but it's also brilliant for a necklace. It's also brilliant for a bracelet. And cufflinks and everything else. The reason it is great for particularly anything with a strap mind, i.e. a watch or a bracelet, is because of the interior. Now look at that, nice and deep. We're not going to have a problem putting things in there, are we? Deep, 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 deep. The depth is 85 millimetres. That would be very impressive if it was 85 centimetres, wouldn't it?
I had real problems when I first started.
Did you?
Making,
in life or jewellery?
Well, just
checking.
Generally, yeah. Because trying to...
Exactly my point. Oh, now this is the thing. Thank you. It's exactly the thing. But generally, when you see a bracelet box or a normal gift box, they're not deep enough. Now, there's the classic problem, look. Now, that is going to have no problem fitting in there, is it? It isn't, is it? Now, let me show you why. Okay, now, obviously, it's not all the box because there's some cushioning inside. Do you know what I love about this as well? Now, normally, see, this is where there's attention to detail, right? White box, beautiful. Now, a lot of us girls shop in a company that is actually all about being white. I think you might know what I'm talking about, candles and things. And inside, this is attention to detail. Now, look at this. The section that goes inside for the bracelet and the watch, for example, is still white. Now, I think that's real attention to detail. Also, can you see there's a little... Now, I struggled to show this with the black one. I've got the black one as well. Can you see there's a diagonal little area at each edge cut out? That's for you to wrap your bracelet or your watch around. So it can go around. Now, that's thoughtful. Now, let me also show you the depth of that lovely cushioning. I love the fact that it's all in white. Look at that. Look at the depth of that. Look at that. Look at the depth of that. See? So when that goes on there, that's still going to fit in the box, isn't it? Yes, it jolly well is. Let's prove the point. It's going to be so awkward if this doesn't fit now. It will. Bags of space. Bags of space. And you could wrap it around. You could wrap it around. I haven't done that yet, but you could wrap the whole thing around, put your box in, and doesn't that look lovely? Put a gift bowl on the top, you are done.
I think that's more of a universal box.
So do I. I do. Honestly though, I know we say watch box, because originally that's what it was designed for, because but you just wrap your bracelet or your necklace around so that it goes through those holes. Very clever. Now my brother, I'm going to tell you now, my brother went shopping because I gave him one of our Jewellery Maker necklaces to give to his girlfriend. And honestly, it rang me up. And he'd been in every jeweller's in Sutton Coldfield where we lived, and you know he couldn't buy a box. In any jeweller's. So in the end I said to him, go into a stationery shop, and he did manage to find one, and it cost him £5.99. Tiny, tiny, tiny box. It wasn't even a quarter of that. And it also hadn't got the cushioning. He had to make the cushioning out of cardboard, out of a cereal box. How cheap did that look? And that, yeah, he was trying to be clever. But I can tell you now as well, the average price online on a shopping jewellery website, shopping channel, I've seen the boxes, and for the smallest box that they do, £2.95, normally then goes to £4.95. That, at £1.95 with the white cushioning, which is so deep that's going to protect your jewellery, and the fact that you can wrap your bracelets, your necklaces, your watches around that diagonal cutout section, and the depth of the box at £1.95, brilliant.
I used to be a card crafter as well, and that's perfect to add on. You know, if you've got things at home where you want to, you know, make it a more individual box. I love it the way it is, and nice, and
I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely
it's
love that.
Nice in every way. Yeah. And it's £1.95.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Cufflinks, anything you want to go in there, anything. Now the good news is as well, we do actually have exactly the same, but in black. Okay, so I'm not going to go through the whole description again. It's exactly the same. All I'm going to show you is, the thing I am going to tell you though, is they're well made. The lid doesn't just drop off, they're snug. Yeah? Yeah, they snug. So exactly the same as I've just shown you. Lovely deep cushioning, but this time in black. Now, for some bizarre reason, we've accidentally taken an extra 50p off that. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why we've done that, but there you go. Now I'm also thinking Valentine's. Valentine's gifts coming up.
Can I add something?
Please do, Vicky, what?
Right, I decided that I was going to make my own boxes for myself.
Did you?
Yeah, very similar to that, only they went all the way down to the bottom. And they took me all afternoon to make one.
Really? Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. So did you then think against making all your own boxes?
Yeah, then I thought, you know, I'll just buy them.
Because also though, but again, I mean, honestly though, if you're making jewellery, and you want to just add in £1.45 and give this as a giveaway. So when somebody comes to your craft stall or your website and said, all you've got to work into the cost is £1.45 there. I can imagine somebody buying a beautiful piece of your jewellery and then you saying, would you like it gift wrapped? And you give them a box with that cushioning so it looks very high end, and then you actually have worked that £1.45 into the cost of your jewellery and then said, you know what, you can have the gift packaging. That is going to be one very satisfied customer, and they're going to come back to see you again. That's a good £1.45 spent, isn't it? Or be clever and add in £3 to the cost of your jewellery. That way you covered the cost of the box and you've made £1.55 profit. Brilliant. Now, if you'd like me to then step it up a further gear on the old gift boxing, yes? Would you like me to do that for you, darlings? Oh, I nearly nicked your bracelet then. Vicky.
Well, I wouldn't have been
Somebody
happy.
nearly got a right cheeky treat when they got sent that white box, didn't
Oh,
they?
I should do that then. That would be I'd like that. Do it.
Do it. Put it in.
Yeah.
Shall I put it in?
Yeah.
I'll put it in.
Send it in.
Let's put it. I'll put it
So
in this
now
one.
if you buy one, you might get one.
You may get one free. Now, can I show you the posh box? This, in fact, oops, a daisy. Sorry, it blended. Oh, hang on. That didn't look quite right, did it? Sorry, excuse me. Blends a bit. I could have it as a brooch on my top.
Or a hat.
Yeah? That's, oh, yeah. Didn't they used to look like that, where one of them, when it was like one of the people that sold the ice creams?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Oh, gosh, I remember them when they used to bring out the ice creams in a tray in the cinema. Large silver glitter tub and bow. So it's, you know when I just said about putting a gift bow on? Well, we even gift bow this one for you, look. Again, we've got the same thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, now we're talking. So, oh, it looks like Batman. So, pop it in. You could put your jewellery in there. Then, you pop the next layer on. Or, gift card in the top. From who it's for. Now, come on. Are we all thinking that's one of the prettiest boxes? Which of you, now I'm talking to the girls in the studio for a minute, it's one of those things where, you know, when you look at the box, you don't actually care what's in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's the box that you'd keep on your
It's the box that you keep, isn't it?
Yeah.
The first thing, yeah, that would be on, I mean, imagine that filled with your cotton wool balls.
Yeah.
Your little iPads, throwing your jewellery, or just keeping all your lovely earrings in there, all your necklaces, some of your favourite jewellery. Wouldn't that look lovely? £4.95. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
No, there's no making that in an afternoon.
No. No, you're right. You're right, but
There'd be
glitter
glue
as well.
everywhere.
Glitter as well, mate.
Yeah.
Aye? Aye?
The dog would be running around with bows attached to
I'm
herself.
going to get some of them. I think they're lovely. Lovely. Should we do some wire? Now, the reason we're doing this wire is because in the kits earlier, with that lovely, lovely plum, we called it, purpley plum, called Eston, didn't we? With the amethyst, so we thought, well, let's throw in some purple wire to go with it. That's what we thought. We've only had this once before. It's a 1mm, 50 metres. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling, because he's just said, our producer just said we're going to a little section. I think he might be at that price. Am I right? 50 metres. I'll tell you what, fancy knocking £11 off that. Eh? £11 off that.
Now, even if you've never done wire work before,
That's an excuse to give it a try, isn't it?
It is.
It is though, isn't it?
It really is.
That's a metre, 50 metres of 1mm. That's what I was trying to say, but I got it back to front. So that is the lovely 1mm, so your fully structural wire. 1mm gauge. £17.95 to £6.95. That is such, as Vicky's just said there, if you've never worked with wire and you've always been thinking, I'll give it a try. £6.95 for that lovely purple. Now, what would make you reach for purple wire, Vicky?
Now, well, I like mixing, so I'd mix it with silver probably.
Would you?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't go for the obvious like me and go for like amethyst to go with it? You'd try and do a cross, like a colour block?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
I see.
And I'd maybe mix, you know, the wires as well.
Yeah.
So if you get, say, an orange cabochon, and then you bring out red.
Do you mean like mixing two colours of wire like that, lovely girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that as well in a minute. But that is, yeah. So you see, that's, I always go, I think when you're new to jewellery making, a bit like me, you go a bit obvious. Whereas you're obviously so creative, you go the other.
Well, I've been brought up in the last three years with all the lovely guest designers and seeing what they they help you they help you think out of the box, you know, like Alison Tarry, our guest designer, and Gemma Crow and Rachel and all the, you know, lovely people that taught me how to make jewellery. So you know, that's where you've got that inspiration from. Well, there you go. Okay, so should we do the red one? Oh, now Sue in Merseyside collected Lynn, Bertha, good luck my darlings, brilliant. Clearance deal price. Okay, shall we bring you the red? Now, that's a lovely red. Now, that is a really deep, luxurious, mature, deep red, isn't it? It's not your postbox red. It's your luscious, silky sheets in deep red, isn't it? Now, it's 1mm. Can you get anywhere near the purple? Oh, he has as well. He'll match it, he said. Because that's the thing, I do always think with it, and it does depend on when we bought them, what the price of the dollar is versus all that kind of, there's a lot that comes into it. People just think you can just go, well, it's 1mm,
And so they've got to be the same price. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. However, I do think where possible, if we've got the same product but in a different colour, so the same gauge, the same length, then I do think where we can, if it's possible, depending on what we've bought it at, I'd like to try and get it to the same price for you, and that's exactly what Phil's done for you. He's given you the red, that deep, delicious red. Now, we've seen Alison Tarry, no doubt. Some of you will have seen her red dragon that she's done. You may have seen Gemma Crow and Claire McDonald's beautiful little little sort of robin redbreast, which is really, really cute. Some of the carousels with the horses, that any of the sculptures or the gingerbread house, all those kind of things with this beautiful deep red wire. I know Claire works with the red wire as well, making the rainbows with a wire writing DVD. So actually, you'd be surprised how many times, and again, think of Christmas time, I know we've just gone through it, think of Valentine. Now think of all the beautiful wire hearts we could be making for Valentine. Gonna need that, aren't you? That's the perfect red, isn't it?
Yeah. And you could make little motifs for your own cards if you're a card maker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Make lovely bookmarks with hearts.
Yeah.
Make lovely imagine a single red rose in that wire to keep forever. Because I tell you what, you can't buy a single red rose at £6.95 when it gets near Valentine's Day, can you? No, you jolly well can't. That is a lovely idea. And they can keep it forever, can't they? They can. It's been a while since we've seen a double length strand, isn't it? Eh? Sorry, that was a bit high pitched. All the dogs have gone, ooh, ooh, ooh. So, a lovely big carat weight of the lovely white moonstone. An 86 centimetre strand. That's blooming long, that, isn't it? Especially when you're getting it for less than a £2 coin. That's what we're doing there.
Bonkers.
Bonkers. I know I keep going back to parking, but I get really miffed at having to pay for parking, I'll be honest.
You want to try getting a bus?
Well, do you know, I've tried to get a bus twice in the last 6 months, and the bus driver's been so rude to me and rude to my fellow when we tried to get on. I honestly, and they don't give change, don't even get me started on the bus. No. Won't give you change, won't tell you, won't be helpful. I'm only talking about 2 different bus drivers. I'm not talking about everybody. But these 2 particularly different bus drivers, honestly, I got on at one point and I said, he quoted me the price. I said, I've just been charged that for a taxi. He said, get a taxi then. I went, I will. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, it was horrible to me.
Yeah, I got on with
and it's not cheap, is it?
I got on with a £10 note and I was buying a £4.40.
They won't give you any change.
And he looked at me as though he had to give me £5.60 change out of...
Did he give you change?
He looked at, because he had to go in his pocket.
Well, they
he was
won't
annoyed.
give us change in Sutton Coldfield.
He was really annoyed.
They refuse, won't give you change.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm having a right mad here, but when I go parking with my car, right, when I go to my local car park, it's £1.20 for an hour. Anything over that, then you start going into the big book. So actually, I'm talking about, I can just about do an hour's parking for that. An hour's parking. And we're at £1.95 for delicious white adolescent moonstone. Here they all come. Angela, Kerry, Collector, Mary, Isabel, Rachel. Do you know, Phil's just said to me, my producer, oh, they're taking a bit of time tonight. Do you know what it is? I think we're all in disbelief. We're all sitting there thinking, it's too good to be true. So everybody sits there thinking, are you honestly offering us genuine, historic, classical, fabulous stash building, because it goes with everything, white moonstone for £1.95, 86 centimetres? Yeah.
You could make lots of tree of lives with them.
Yeah.
With all different shapes. All different shapes. You know, hearts and you know anything. You know, with the wire we just had on.
Absolutely. But the lovely thing is about moonstone is it's going to go with everything. It's a perfect gemstone for the summertime. And your lovely sort of summertime sort of beach wear, and if you've got any of our lovely, well, I mean, just to show you that look, imagine your holiday wear, and then look at this. Look at that with that. Doesn't that look lovely? Really pretty. So many of you to check out there. Most of you, quite rightfully, going for 2s and 3s. I love your name, Gouven. I wonder if I'm pronouncing that right. Gouven. Gouven. It's beautiful. So then, big big. Is this the one in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're Zambian. I don't even need to look, do I? Do I? No. I reckon they're Zambian. Are they? Yes, they are. I thought they were. You can pretty much tell a Zambian amethyst without even looking at the information. I'll be honest. Do you know why? Because they're proper saturated. They have literally, it's as if every colour purple, that deep purple has just been poured into those. It's like they're bottomless, isn't it? It's a cavernous hold of purple colour. Now, despite that strength of colour though, look how they're very open in colour. Do you know what I mean? They're not solid. Does that make, do you understand what I mean by that? You can still see through them.
Like semi-opaque. Semi-opaque.
Semi-opaque?
Like your tights.
Or almost translucent.
Yeah. So you can...
Like your tights. Oh, they like your tights. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to wear them as my tights. Do you mean you don't wear stockings?
No.
You're just spoiling all the people that are watching that may like to picture you in stockings. No, I'm just sticking with the tights. Okay then, so rather fabulous. Now I would be if somebody asked me, if you'd have asked me the price on this, honestly, Zambian amethyst of that calibre, I'd have gone to £30–40 a strand. Totally natural. Oh, okay. He's going £19.95. We're not. Oh, half what I thought. Well, you're already pretty much half what I thought, young man.
I won't ask you to count them ones.
Do you want to count them?
No.
No. Lover? No. Well, think about it, Vic. Do you want to find a friend?
No.
No. No. But you are... In fact, I'll tell you what... Yeah, no, we haven't got time, unfortunately.
There's many.
There's many. But we do have... Just think, what we're on today, the 10th. We've got 21 days left. So in just 3 weeks, this will be the month's birthday of February. Won't it? Why
Yeah.
don't we say the R in February?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? February. Why do we say February? Why don't we say we didn't say the R, do we?
Oh, don't get me started on why is something called a something?
Why?
That gets... Why is a banana a banana?
Stuff there, didn't we? Oh!
You know, funny names of
Like
things.
Zena.
Yeah.
All right.
Why is it Zena? Why?
All right, Vic.
Well, we know why. Your mum said. But why is a banana
What did
a
you say?
banana? Well, we know why, because your mum said, Zena.
I thought you said because your mum's dead. I was going to say Vicky
Oh,
and she is,
God.
but that's a bit harsh.
Oh, you made me go off.
I did. I thought you said because your mum's dead. I thought, well, she is, but Vicky's a bit harsh. Oh, Vicky, oh gosh, sorry, Vicky, you probably think it's a bit rude.
I'm sorry.
I'm only joking, don't worry, it's fine. She'd think it was funny, wherever she is. Up there, down there, wherever she is. Chris in Hampshire just said, Zena, you're lucky it's after the watershed, lol. Stop being so naughty. Am I being naughty? Oh, stockings. I did say stockings.
Yeah.
I did. You started it with tights.
Oh, well, you know, I could say, but I won't.
Yeah, don't. We're already getting told off by Chris. He's not really... Chris isn't really...
I was going to start talking about nakedness again.
No, don't start. Don't let Chris set you off again.
Can't help it.
Nudie doody. Sheila, Sue, Connector Viv, amethyst. Delicious, rich, gorgeous, silly price tag, fabulously faceted, beautiful, just waiting for a cluster drop set or a waterfall design. They are lovely. Do you oh. Okay, tell you what then. Oh, you're gonna like this. This is the look. Oh, look at that. Look at the lustre, capturing all those overhead studio light. Look at that. Now, could you get a better polish on a gemstone? Could you, Eckers Light? Fabulous, fabulous black onyx. Now, electroplating is where it's a method to put a metal coating around a gemstone. Now, the lovely thing is when you've got an electroplated gemstone, it actually protects the gemstone, protects all the edges as that, yeah, it can't get knocked because it's protected by that metal layer of the silver there on the electroplating. So it's just gorgeous. It's placed into a solution containing the metal that's going to be plated, in this case the silver, and then an electrical current is passed through the piece and the solution, and then it frames like the most fantastic, gorgeous bezel. It's pretty quick. It's relatively easy. You don't need the companies that electroplate for us don't need any sort of really expensive equipment. So we get to produce this stunning electroplated jewellery. We do it in silver. We do it in gold. Very cost effective, and we pass that saving on to you. It's wonderful. The good news is as well, the electroplating bath temperatures that these companies use for us won't damage your gemstone. Okay, then they're set at the right temperature where they cannot damage either a precious or a non-precious gemstone. Even enamel, you can put enamel in there as well. Very, very hard wearing electroplated, and it'll give you many, many, many years of pleasure. And doesn't it look cool? Doesn't it look gorgeous? I just love it. And the way it sort of naturally sort of bezel sets and encases that fabulous. I mean, look at the size of that 28 carat black onyx. I mean, I'd definitely have that either as an immediate choker or a very, very sort of long 30-inch navel piece, wouldn't you? Mm. Would you do that?
It'd be nice in the summer for the long with your dress.
Yes,
maxi dress.
Yeah, we like a maxi dress, don't we? Do you like a maxi dress, Leah?
I think I've tried one.
You never tried one?
I always have a look at them and they're always like...
Too long for you. Oh, we'll sort that out. I'll take you shopping.
That's why we get wedges.
You what?
That's why you get wedges.
Yeah, good point. That's why you buy wedges. She's got a point. $6.95 on that. It's incredible, isn't it? Big black onyx. I'd pay $6.95 for the black onyx, let alone the fact that we've electroplated it for you. This is the big look. You know, this is the big look of the catwalk at the minute. Electroplated jewellery. Do you know that? Look at the magazines. You know when they say, what's that they say in the magazines in American? You open it's that double. I'm boring you, Vic.
Sorry now. I've been up.
Sorry, you got swallowed then, Vic.
I've been up early.
Isn't it lovely when he's giving you heart and soul? I'm doing my best then, Vic. You know what I mean? Next time you can demo it, I'm going to go...
It's past me bedtime.
Joking aside, I'm only kidding.
You've just caught me in mid-yawn now. I'm really frustrated.
It's my fault, is it? Joking aside, no, but you know when you open the magazines, there's like that double page spread, and they've got the people on the catwalk and the like, you know, the big stars, and they go, how to recreate this look. I'm telling you, electroplated jewellery all over the fashion world at the minute. So if you want to be fashionable, $6.95. Oh yeah. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to give you the star buy of a gemstone strand that I can't help but keep picking up this evening. We've given you a few little cheeky flashes. It's brand new, and we'll do it for you as the star buy. I've picked this up a few times tonight because I don't know about you, but if you've been looking at that lovely tea bar of goodies, there's one in particular that's kind of really sort of, you can almost feel, I mean, yes, we love our pearls. Yes, we love our kyanite. That bold blue is fantastic. But there's something about, it's like a fairy tale hue, isn't it? Look at that.
You said earlier on, it goes perfect with summer jewellery.
Yeah,
and
it does,
people are starting to think about making.
Of course we are.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'll tell you what, at the minute, it's so mild here in the UK, certainly in the West Midlands and Warwickshire. I mean, I went out in just a top like this. I'm not coming in a coat or going out with a coat or anything. But we are thinking of summer, aren't we? Yeah. By the time you get to Jan, you're ready for summer. or spring at least. So there is something so dreamy about this strand. It whisks you off, doesn't it? It like transports you to the most wonderful location that you've ever been to on holiday. Whether that's by the water, whether that's by a lake, whether that's by the ocean, the sea. I mean, you know, when you go up in an aeroplane, if you've been lucky enough to go up in an aeroplane on holiday, you know when you go up and it climbs and climbs and climbs, it's a miserable, grey, drizzly day from where you're taking off from. And then suddenly you break through the clouds and there the sun just beams and it's like you're in heaven, isn't it? And this is where that strand takes me to. I'm up there, I'm above the clouds, I'm above the weather, I'm just at one with all the lovely quietness and peacefulness and the lovely bright sunshine beaming in through that window. Oh, it's taken us all there now, hasn't it?
I need some sugar.
I'm sending Vicki to sleep. Ready, graduated. It's a star by. Now look at that. It's just ready to go, isn't it? Just knot in between each one, restrand it. Just add a clasp. $14.95. Phil, are you going to beat that, sweetie? All right.
What's he saying?
He went, I said we're going to $8.95. I didn't hear. Oh. He's right snap then. Could I hear yawning him, snapping? Surrounded.
I miss me tea. I think that's what my problem is.
$8.95. Let's do a Vicki. Should we do a Vicki?
Count them.
Count them, she says. All right. And look, can I just say, hang on, let's see how many different sizes there are first. How many strands you'd have to get to recreate that? You definitely got one, definitely got two, definitely got three. I reckon you got 4 different size gemstones on there. So you'd have to buy 4 different strands to recreate that look. You would. Not on Jewellery Maker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. It's 29 on there, but it's not the 29. It's the graduation. So you've got the necklace layout. That's a tough look to recreate and have it just blend and fuse into that effortless necklace layout. Isn't it lovely? Well, collectors think so. They've had 2. Iris has had 2. Jeanette's had 2. Everybody's going for 2. Why the devil not? £8.95. Isn't it lovely? Would you wear that, Leah? Yeah. I'd wear that. Would you wear that, Vicki?
I would. Yes.
I'd wear that. Toby?
Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah.
That doesn't count then. You can't say yes if you can't see it. See? No, see, that doesn't bode well. You're not allowed to say yes. You have to see it.
I can't see it.
Come on, Tobes. Come on, Toby. Toby, do you want to come and give everybody a flash?
No.
Come on. Come on, your fans watching. Come on.
Yes, I would wear that, Zena.
Would you really? Because I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, because it is quite a nice feminine colour. Would you still wear it?
Yeah.
Would you? Are you in touch with your feminine side, Toby?
I think everyone is.
Oh, look good for you, Tobes. See, I like a man that's confident. I do. Do you want my mobile number, Tobes?
Yeah, go on then.
He went, yeah, go on then. He'd just take it so you can delete it. I better stop flirting. My fella's coming in a bit. I better shut up, hadn't I? I did that. I was talking about Linda Brunwell's husband the other day. I said, just as my fella switched on apparently at home, because I said, oh, I fancy your husband, Peter. And I got him. He went, oh, so you fancy Peter Brunwell, do you? I went, oh, sorry. That is not my mobile number. That is not my... Don't put a number on that's somebody's number. That's not my mobile number. He made it up. Yeah, but I bet you that is somebody's mobile number. I bet you that's somebody's mobile number. I bet you somebody's going to freeze frame and ring that. As the MD, hi, it's Colin. It's not my mobile number. I've got to stop flirting. Can everybody remind me in an hour to stop flirting? Because in an hour, the boyfriend will be in the gallery, wait to pick me up. And I might not get a lift over.
Well, you'll have flirted enough, I'm sure you'll get offers.
He's used to me flirting, he's harmless. I'd never follow it up. I wouldn't have the energy. Now, normally I'd have to say to you, gorgeous, lovely lot, now come on, check out those baskets, but I haven't really got to, have I? There's only the last few coming, Gillian and Vanessa and James and Dorothy, just trying to check out. Hello, Fred. I like the sound of Fred. Hello, Fred. I like the name. Oh, and Ian. Got some lovely men coming in. Mirabelle. Snow. Is it? Yeah, but you live up in Bradford, there's always snow up there.
Yeah, I was saying my mum cancelled her holiday because she was going further up north, and apparently the weather was going to be bad and she was scared she'd get snowed in.
Is it supposed to be snowing everywhere?
I don't know. Where she can't remember where she told me she was going.
She can't remember, or you can't remember?
I can't remember. I went, where's that? And she went, oh, just up north, she said.
North? Well, I'll tell you what, if you're in Scotland and you call it up north, it's got to be proper up north, hasn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
So snowy's forecast. I'm glad I got my 4 before. Aye? Well, I haven't at the moment. Yeah, it's broken. It's in the garage. Oh, yeah. Now, I've just talked about the sunshine, didn't I? So if I said I'm going to go from that strand, the beautiful blue sky, to the sunshine that's beaming in through our windows of the aeroplane, what gemstone are we going for, do you think, Vicky?
It's turquoise. What did you say?
Sunshine. What colour sunshine?
Oh, sunshine. I know. Citrine. Cornelian.
Citrine.
I was just thinking
I love you, Vicky.
Everyone says that with that tone as well. I don't know what it is.
No, we do love you, Vicky. Now look at Vicky, come on, now be honest.
That's sunshine, yes.
Isn't it sunshine?
Yeah. I
mean, that's not just sunshine, that's the best sunny day you've ever had in your lifetime, isn't it? Look at the facets on those, look at the glow, look at the clarity. Oh, I want to get my bikini on. I'll grant you it's not a good look, but I own a sarong to cover it up. 80 carats of sensational citrine. That has got to be our most high-end citrine strand that we do. I can't believe we could ever top that, could you? Look at the quality of blows. Look at the clarity. There is not an inclusion in sight. And there jolly well can be in citrine. That's not usual. That is extraordinary. Aren't they glorious? Aren't they? Oh, we only got 15 left. I'm not surprised. They should be. I'm not surprised. Can you beat that, darling? And can you write the code down for me, please? XWNV38, because if there is one left, I shall purchase that. I'd put that with chrome topside. Wow, really? Whoa! We've just taken... I mean, put that with the Australian sapphire we've just had with that green-blue, that blue-green, that dark green-blue. Pop it with there. I'm going to show you that in a minute. But just look at that on the neckline. The most extraordinary citrine I think I've ever seen. Can I just show you with the sapphire, see what you think? Oh, no. Toby may have... Toby tank top. Don't worry, Toby tank top, if you haven't got it to hand. It's okay. Isn't it nice to have a man tidy up after you? I like that. I could get used to that. You wouldn't like one?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? I don't know, and I've got a filler at home, and it doesn't happen. Now then, do you fancy the Adisha kyanite with it? That gives you an idea just how lovely the dark blue of the sapphire is going to look with it. Oh, these are going fast. These are Edwina. You are the very first lady to check out in Gwynedd. Well
That's
done.
a nice combo.
Isn't that a lovely combo? Adisha kyanite with the gorgeous citrines. I've got collectors coming in on those citrines. Collectors in London, collectors in Essex. I've got Linda in Berkshire. I've got people on the telephone to the call centre. That for me is your pinnacle strand of citrine. I don't think we could top that. I really don't. Do you want to see it with pearls? That's a lovely... Now that just is... That is the promise of spring right there. Isn't it? Oh, thinking of South Pacific now. And Younger Than Springtime when he sings that beautiful song. Oh, younger than springtime are you, do 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 do. I need those citrines. Pop those with chrome darts. What would you do with those, Vicky? What?
I would put them with some jump rings, some rose gold jump rings, I think.
Oh, would you?
And make a nice bracelet with a nice rose gold clasp.
Oh, would you know?
And then I'd make maybe some earrings to match, and I'd use the rest to adorn a piece of shibori silk.
Because I tell you what, look at the glow. Look at that. When that just drops down, look at that sensational, gorgeous glow. You know when you drive, you're probably going to, I hope you've all pictured this scenario at some point. When I drive home, I'm lucky enough to drive through the countryside, and there's all meadows and there's sometimes the rapeseed fields when it comes into the summer and all that, it's gorgeous. And you know when you see a cloud and you're looking over an expanse of like a meadow or a field that's been just freshly planted or churned by the tractor or combine harvest or whatever, and you get those beams, they're like shards of triangular light that come through, those sunbeams of light that come through the cloud and just sort of literally give you sun rays beaming down like a spotlight. That's what this makes me think of. You know when they've just rolled the hay. Oh.
That's what I've been watching on the trip, because I've been travelling by train every time I come.
Yeah.
So I go past all the lovely fields and things, and I've seen it go from summer when I started, and that was exactly how it was.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Really pretty, lovely skies bouncing.
Gorgeous. Nikki said they forecasted snow in Cambridgeshire too, have they, Nikki? Oh, can you check if we've got it in the West Midlands? I'm off on Thursday, I could go sledging. Oh, I love going sledging. Oh, what do you mean no? Don't you like going sledging? What do you mean not since you've learned to drive? What's that got to do with it? Oh, Phil, we need to have a chat with you. Gale force winds tomorrow, snow Thursday, the snow to reach the Midlands, only extreme south to get rain. Oh, I love the snow. I do. I love it. Should we do the Adisha Kyanite? Now, we haven't got many of these, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a really sad thing to worry about, isn't it? Now then, you know when I just talked about a little bit earlier on, if you were watching, about the Australian sapphire, how unique it is because of the location. Yeah, like it's that dark green, blue. Well, kyanite, Adisha kyanite, which is effectively a green kyanite. That's rare. Now, kyanite's rare at the best of times. Talking 300 million years plus of formation to get this gemstone. It's been on a massive journey. Originally 9 miles below the ocean, then it's been forced high into the mountain regions by the sort of tectonic plates over millions and billions of years, and pushed it up into the mountainous region. It's just sensational. Green kyanite. So if you imagine the rarity of kyanite is about, let's say that's the rarity of kyanite there, which is really, really rare. I couldn't even reach to the expanse that I would need to get to try and get across to you just what a whole different level green, which is Adisha, green kyanite is. It's a whole nother level of rarity. It's so truly unique when it comes to colour tones, and I think a lot of us buy our gemstones not just because of the rarity, although that does have quite an impact as to what's the word, that an incentive when we're buying gemstones. A lot of you go for beauty, a lot of you go for rarity, and I would think that the other couple of things that we go for is sparkle. And most definitely for an awful lot of us, it's about the colour. And sometimes when we're buying gemstone jewellery, it's purely about the colour. Now, if you want a gemstone that doesn't look like anything else, that is truly unique, that is rarity on a whole nother level, this is the strand for you, Adisha kyanite. Now, I've got to tell you about this before we just move on. Now, you might look at that, and because we've been doing some things at $195, $295 today, you might be thinking, gosh, that's quite a jump. Just remember what I've said on rarity, okay? Anybody that knows this rare gemstone, and the thing is, I would say to you, go and get it valued at a jeweller's, but unless this jeweller knows their stuff, they're unlikely to have ever laid eyes on this gemstone, ever. Certainly not the Adisha green kyanite. So it is quite difficult to get it valued, because most jewellers won't have ever seen it, okay? But if I were to tell you that price tag there For those of you in the know, for those of you that are gem collectors, you will already be checking out knowing that that is a sensational price. It's not just the price though. This to me is irreplaceable. I don't even know how we would even apply a cost to this. I really don't. To me, it's irreplaceable. It's priceless. Phil just said, despite everything you've just said, I want people to own it. And that's fair enough, Phil. It's okay. He's just taken it to $49.95. I have a limited number. We only have available of this super rare gem. Is it 15, Phil? Is that all we've got? 12? Oh gosh, it's even more worrying. Now, Mirabelle just says she has this kyanite, this Adisha kyanite, in her 12-year collection. She said, Zena, this is a steal. Well, you know that, Mirabelle, don't you? Because you've got Adisha kyanite. Now, for those of you that own Adisha kyanite, and it will be a very, very small percentage of human beings on this planet, this is a superbly rare opportunity. It's the most... It's like you know when you go back to the Hollywood golden era and you have those stars like Vivian Leigh and Greta Garbo. Greta Gable. Greta Garbo, you daft. That's Greta Garbo and Clark Gable you've tried to combine there, darling. Greta Gable, bless him. But Marilyn Monroe, you know, those, you know, Doris Day, you know, beautiful, beautiful. That's the kind of thing I think about. I think about those big Hollywood stars being dressed to go to the sort of the Oscars in that, you know. Lovely.
I love the story, what you told before. I haven't heard that story before about how it's created.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just,
Yes,
it's magical.
Oh yeah, so when you're talking about 9 miles below the ocean, and as all the tectonic plates, because the Earth is still moving all the time, going together, and then these tectonic plates came together like that, and then they pushed and pushed, and as they put, you imagine all that pressure of this land mass. I mean, oh, it's incredible. And so imagine it like that. I probably don't know if I can show it, but literally pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing until they can go nowhere, and all the force is coming up behind them, and then you do that, and it goes up and up and up and up and up into the what we would class as, well, you think of Nepal, you think of Mount Everest, 29,000 feet above sea level. That's what we're talking about.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it? And you know, when you watch these like you know, these shows where they go into the jungle and they sing a few songs, all been on a journey. You haven't. That has. That's just, you know. Don't we love them all been on? It's been such a journey. From where to where? Have I missed you travelling somewhere? Oh, is it an emotion? Is that what I'm missing? It's an emotional journey, is it? Oh, okay. It's an emotional journey, apparently. So, if you want the chance, we are down into single figures now. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If you want to own those, can you do me a favour, Phil? Can you write that down? Because I haven't got Adisha kyanite and I need that, mate. Orgs. Oh, you don't think I'll get it? All right then. Dash me hopes then. Gosh, that didn't
Did
even,
he just go no?
He didn't even give me hope then, did he?
Did he just go no? Did he do a Vicki no?
Who did me a yeah? Can you write the no? Oh. Okay.
Oh, you can have them then.
I want much in life. Well, I do. I want a Adisha kyanite, to be fair. Oh, I've got such an itchy nose. Sorry. Started off with an itchy foot. I've got an itchy nose. Do you know what I love? Do you know what I love? Do you know what I say to... Can I tell you this? I'm giving all my fella secrets away when he comes in. When I get into bed, do you know what I say to my fella? Oh, go on, scratch me back. Love me back scratched. Oh, no, I don't want a back scratch. I want to... If I got famous, I'd employ somebody just to scratch my back. I would. You think I'm joking? I would. Love having me back scratched. Back scratcher. What would the job title be? Back scratcher. Oh, it'd be a sexy back scratcher. Oh yeah. Make sure he was sexy. Okay, sorry, I digress. We've all got our little foibles, haven't we? So 40 carats of... Oh, no, earlier on we had a lovely strand of carnelian, didn't we? We had a lovely strand of smooth carnelian earlier, didn't we, in the bigger rounds? Do you remember? I think they were 8mm. It's a lovely when you get a smooth and a faceted of the same gemstone and different sizes. That's a lovely mix, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I like, you know, if you add one of the larger ones and then you space out the others.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? Or when you do like one of the larger ones, then you do like 3 of those, and then one of the larger ones, and then you expand it to 4, then to 5, and it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really lovely that. So go 5, go 4, go 3, go 2, go, and just alternate with the smaller ones. It looks wonderful, and they're lovely. I'll tell you what, for those of you that know your carnelian, that's a really bright strand of really good quality carnelian, isn't it? I'd be doing me stretchy. I do like me stretchies. Oh, if you got the... We're not calling them shaded brown agates because it was just an offensive description, wasn't it? Well, it wasn't offensive, but it did do it justice, did it? So if you got that star buy that we went to, was it $195? I think it was something ridiculous, wasn't it? And you added in the carnelian. Lovely. Yeah. Wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah, baby. I can't believe we did a facet on a 4mm. I still find it incredible.
I know, it's crazy.
I mean, I have faceted a gemstone. Well, I'll say that. I'll take that back. I've attempted to facet a gemstone out in India. What I did to that poor 300 million year old smoky quartz, just, we can't speak of it. It was that traumatic for the smoky quartz.
Oh.
I basically
That's
obliterated it.
Scotland's national stone.
It is? Yeah, don't tell your mum, will you?
I got no.
Don't tell your mum.
No.
Don't tell your mum. Yeah? Scotland's national gemstone? Have we got one of England?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, actually. I think there is one. Do you know what? Actually, I know this. It was part of the Gemological Institute of America exam. I know this. There is one. Having to engage the brain. I'll have to engage the brain.
I bought my mum a smoky quartz ring when I was younger. I didn't even know it was the national stone. It was just a coincidence.
Just a stroke of luck.
Yeah.
Funny enough, you know, when I first went to work for Gemporia and we had a stand at the an exhibition centre, very first coloured gemstone I ever saw when I got into this business was smoky quartz. First one ever. Now, hang on, is our basket stuck? Because listen to this, right? Tina, Vanessa, Violet, Gail, Mary, Irene, Carol, Isabel collects, all haven't checked out. Is it broken? Because people aren't checking. James, Dorothy, come on. Amethyst is our national gemstone of England.
Ah.
That must mean there's one for Ireland and one for Wales then? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah. So we knew the Scotland.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the back of my brain I knew there was amethyst, but I'd lost it for England. There's got to be Wales, and we should be able to guess Wales and Ireland, shouldn't we, do you think? Wales. Red dragon. Could be a ruby. Yeah. Ireland. I'm thinking chrome dopside for green.
Yeah.
Did you just swallow a yawn?
No.
I think you did.
I need some sugar. I'm off on a sugar crash.
Poor Vicky's trying to do it so discreetly. But you know when you do that...
Yeah.
Of course it's emerald in Ireland. Well, I knew it'd be green. Oh, what? You wait till I go. My fella's half Irish. Wait till I tell him I said chrome dopside. What a nutter. Oh, sorry, Ireland. Yeah, the Emerald Isles. What a sausage.
Yeah.
I know it's a leak of Wales. I know it's the leak. We all know that. If you are Welsh, could you tell us what your national gemstone is? Because we don't know. So the Emerald Isles, silly, I knew it was green. Emerald for Ireland. Smoky quartz for Scotland, and amethyst for England. But we need to know Wales. We need to know Wales, please. We do.
Now I want to know why the each stone.
Oh, here we go. That can be your homework for this week, Vicky. Along with your friendship bracelet.
I'm going to do that.
Do you remember when you used to be able to explain and express your love to somebody when you offered to give them your last Rolo? Rolos the chocolates are available. Don't you think that Rolos have really changed taste? I haven't had one for ages. I'll buy you a tube of Rolos, so what you think. I think they've really changed in taste. But that was
apparently
your thing,
as you get older, your taste buds change.
Oh. Oh, so basically
not-
saying I'm old and it's me that's changed.
No, yeah.
Yeah. no. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll have words after the show, Vicky. 10 metres of gold-plated Rolo chain. I love a Rolo chain. Do you know why I love a Rolo chain? Because I think if you've got OCD, a bit like me, or COD, as my Italian friend calls it, bless her, and you like consistency, can't beat a Rolo chain because they're all symmetrical. They're all the same. They're all identical. They all line up. Not one bigger than the other. Nothing out of place. All that lovely symmetry. For somebody like me, a Mark Smith that like that, oh, that's heaven. Now, what's he doing? Going to pound a meat. It's got to go £9.95, then you're going under 10. Oh, okay. Layers and layers and layers of beautiful 3.5mm by 3.5mm. Now imagine, those of you that like to do your chainmail, imagine how long it would take you or I to open all those hundreds and hundreds of jump rings, add them together to make that beautiful looking chain.
I've made a bracelet like that. With
Have you?
Yeah.
And does it take a long time?
It does take a long time.
Yeah.
And it's and then added a clasp on, and it sold really well. I know.
Oh really? Just a simple, that's it, just that?
Yeah.
Well, it would, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. And then on my stall I added I had some gemstones that I could, you know, add
Make
on.
into like a birthstone bracelet. So if you just sell that with a clasp, what kind of price point, just roughly?
Probably about £6-7.
£6-7. £6-7. Right, so hang on a sec. So
Because they don't take
£6-7. I'm allowing for a clasp. So I'm talking there 6 inches. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over 6 bracelets there. What did you say? Sorry, £6?
Yeah.
£36 then. £36. Oh my God, that's a metre.
That's a
What times that by 10? £36 by 10. £360. That's not bad, is it? Oh.
And depending on where you were, even if you were selling them for £3 and £4.
That's a lot of potential there, isn't it? Hey? 10 metres. Look at that. And I mean, look at that. Just as a lovely necklace on its own. I'd layer that. Lovely layered necklace there. I tell you what, you cannot get your bit. I've got everybody on the telephones. Everybody checking out on the telephones there. Don't blame me.
Nice, punctuated with some gemstones, a rosary link gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell you what these make as well. Really nice tassels. So if you add lots and lots and lots of chain and make a beautiful tassel, the movement's beautiful. Really is. That's a great deal.
Yeah, because we've got the end caps, haven't we?
Exactly.
And
That's
that would
what
go
I'm thinking.
perfect.
Yeah, the end caps.
You could have a little bit of wire, a few strands of them up through the end cap, and then make.
I love those end caps. I think they're lovely. Really, really lovely. But that's what I love about that as well. You know, when we have like a lovely charm bracelet or charm necklace, they're normally a particular type. Now, I just think that would make, because of the size of those 3.5 by 3.5mm sort of jump ring sizes, they would make the most beautiful charm bracelet, wouldn't they? Because that would be so easy to attach into. I love that. So Tina, we got Kathleen in Alaska. You got a chance, my lovelies, on that. But at £10 and £1 a metre, that's just a bit silly, really, isn't it? But Isabel in Angus, you get a chance there, collector. We've had a lovely message come in from David. Diamonds, because we are Welsh and shine. Is that yours, Diamond? Is it really? I tell you what, you ain't doing bad. Mind you, if Ireland are having emeralds, you can have diamond, can't you? Hey? Yeah? David says diamonds. Well, there you go, David. Because we are Welsh and we shine. That wasn't a very good Welsh accent, was it? Sorry. I went Irish then. I do apologise, David, but thanks for letting us know. Right, we've got another 60 minutes live with you after the break, so please join us and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. Welcome. Bienvenue. Welcome. It's Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. Yes, anyway, Jewellery Maker. Right then. Ooh, I got some lovely goodies behind me here. I've got some lovely goodies here. Can you see those pearls? I think they come as a 2. I do. Let's go crazy. Oh, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie. Do you fancy? Now we had a similar chain. Not the. Oh gosh, it's so silky.
It's very glitzy.
Oh. Can you see the glit? Oh, is it all glittery? Oh, right then. Now we had a similar chain on the show yesterday, but it sold out really quick because there weren't many of them. This is gorgeous. It's solid white gold, 10 carat white gold, because that's the industry standard of carat weight of gold in the US of A. So we've made sure that they are sellable into the US. 10 carat white gold. Yes, you did hear me right. Let's say that again. Is it silver, Vicky?
No.
Is it silver plated, Vicky?
No.
Is it gold, Vicky?
Yeah.
What sort of gold is it, Vicky?
It's white gold.
White gold. What carat weight?
10 carats.
How special is that?
It's very.
Yeah, baby.
Because we don't do that in.
Well, we don't really, do we?
No.
I've only seen one of the 10 carat white gold. Oh, now there we go. Look, it is glittery, sparkly, gorgeous.
It is really.
It is. Lovely gauge as well. It's really, really, really. If I just do that, look. Just do that really gently. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Ooh, look. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Now, before we take the price, I'm going to quote this because we did this yesterday. I'm going to use the same quote because it's the same research that I did. 50 centimetre, check. 10 carat white gold, check. Curb chain, check. Okay, lowest price I could find, Links of London, £85. So already beaten that by 50. The other one, high class jewellery, £155.32, although that was in the sale. And the other one on Etsy, £235.82. But do me a favour, just type into if you're on the internet now, just type in. Just go, type in. It's got to be 50 centimetres or 20 inch. It's got to be 10 carat white gold, and it's got to be a curb chain, because the difference of the chain design will differ the weight of the gold and everything else. So, if we were to go to $34.95, we're already £50 lower than the price I could find online. Okay? We haven't finished. You ready? Bear in mind it's a 50 centimetre, which is, in fact, 20 inches. Look at that sparkle. It's beautiful. When I say silver price, or in fact, let's flip that round. When I say that is 10 carat white gold, yeah, for a silver price. It is, isn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah. It is white gold, and I'll tell you what, it's a lovely gauge. It's 0.5 mil. It sits on the neckline beautifully. It does really catch the eye. Now, I haven't got anything on there. There's no real detail. It's a beautiful, simple curved chain. Doesn't it catch the eye? You can tell that's expensive, or it should, let me reword that, it should be expensive. When the light hits that curb chain, the sparkle is sensational. I'll tell you what, Tina, you are not daft, my darling. She's had two. I mean, you really would have to think about getting two there, one for yourself, one for a friend, or one for your mum. Yeah. That's a mum chain, isn't it? Mm. Somebody that you absolutely adore, or your sister, or your best friend. It's got to be somebody special. You're not going to treat anybody to white gold, are you? Let's be honest. Mind you, at $17.95 you can afford to. Oh my goodness gracious me, crazy price for any length of gold chain. It's just a get it bought price. It is. Okay, so I've shown you the length. I'll take it off again because I just want to show you the clasp, because it's a bolt ring clasp. We've got everybody messaging in saying, can you show me the clasp please? Of course we can. We are your shop window. Again, I don't need to urge any single one of you. Not one of you needs a nudge there to check out. Well, you wouldn't, would you, to be fair? Very glittery, very sparkly, beautiful design. There's your bolt ring clasp. Again, in weight gold, darlings. Now, the only thing to mention, I'm terribly sorry, but at a good deal like this, do you think there's very many left? 10. Lorraine, please be quick, sweet pea. I have 10 left. I've got a collector in Bedfordshire. Please be quick. I've got, sorry, let me strike that, 9 left. Now, Laura, it sucks. Oh. What? Oh. That I'm allergic to all types of gold. I would have loved to have bought that. I didn't know you could be allergic to gold. Oh. I didn't know you could be allergic to gold.
I know someone who's allergic to allergy tablets. It's not me.
Oh dear. It could be you. I was just going to say, I didn't know that was actually possible. No, I'm so sorry. How awful. I mean, I'm allergic to nuts, but I can't bear the smell of them. I can't bear the smell of them or the taste of them, so it doesn't bother me in the slightest, other than when somebody buys you a box of chocolates, you can't eat half of them. It's frustrating. However, it must be awful to be allergic to something that you love. I didn't know you could. Laura, that's really taught me something tonight. I'm so sorry, gorgeous girl. How awful. Tina said daughters times 2. Oh yeah. Oh my word, Tina. So you've just got for less than £40. You've just got yourself 2 white gold chains for your girls. Not bad, mate. David just said, can't find anything as a national gemstone of Wales. Oh, so you weren't young, so were you telling fibs to me, David? He just said, can't find anything as a national. No, we couldn't either, gemstone of Wales. Only loads of quartz found in Wales, along with Snowdon diamond and Welsh gold. We couldn't find it. There must be. I'll have to research that. There's got to be a national gemstone of Wales. There's got to be. There can't be one for Scotland, England and Ireland and not Wales. We wouldn't leave you out, would we? No. I'll look at that. Colin's in. There are 2 gemstones that have been England's national gemstone. Shell cameos and amethyst. The national gemstone of Ireland is Connemara marble.
I don't know what that is.
Excuse me, what?
I don't know what that is.
What?
The Coramem... The what? The Coramem marble.
Connemara.
Yes, Connemara. Carbonara.
I can understand that about cameos though, because it was. I always remember when I was a kid. That's just brought something right back to me. Being bought a cameo set where you made your own cameos. I've just remembered that in. Gosh, that's just brought back a memory that has, Colin. A vivid memory of making my own cameos out of. I can't even. Would it have been plaster of Paris? I don't know. But
Yeah.
Did you ever get one of them as a little girl?
No.
Oh dear. You're young. You're much younger than me.
I'm 43.
Not that far behind me, too. You don't look it. She doesn't look it. She'll never catch up, Mike. That's not how it works, love. Now, is it worth me asking you to write the code down, or am I not going to get one of them either? No. Okay. Right.
It's contagious, this no.
What, the yawning?
The no. Oh, I've
The
stopped
no.
yawning now. I've had some carbs.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm awake now. I haven't had a nap.
Yeah, she's missed her afternoon nap. That's the problem.
I had to travel instead.
Travelling can wear you out, though. It's tiring, isn't it?
3.5 hours of travelling. And remembering suitcases. That's really tiring.
That's traumatic for you, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. To be fair. Now then, both. I'm going to throw a few words at you that you will not expect. Okay? Both strands. Natural pearls. Yeah, you did hear me right. Those are natural. That bright white is natural. 2 sizes of those lovely button pearls. You've got the smaller, well I say smaller, 7x4mm. Lovely shape those. And the 9x6mm. Both natural. I am now going to throw, I will talk to you about the pearls, but I'm just going to throw 2, in fact no, I'm not going to tell you yet. I'm not going to tell you. There are 2 words I will throw at you with those in a minute, and you'll be like, you'll be literally thinking, do I need my ears syringing? Do I? Have you just said that right now? Firstly, may I just ask you, what do you think of those pearls? Well, I mean, in fact, I can't show them both, and each one needs to be seen on its own. Each one, look at that. Isn't that a gorgeous shape of pearl? Now, the button pearl also, that would make some lovely solitaire rings, wouldn't it? Or earrings. What do you think?
It would.
Yeah? Because it's got a lovely flat bottom.
You could use that in so many different ways.
Couldn't you just? But then we're going up in size, Vicky. White freshwater cultured pearls. Okay, now the 2 words I've not used. Now straight away there, on 2 strands of natural pearls there, we are at £24.90, aren't we? The 2 words you're not expecting on those pearls, natural pearls, half price. Okay, excuse me. Would you expect me to sit in front of you now and say £12.48 for those pearls? Those natural pearls. £12.48? What? Would you then be able, for me to be able to bring you another strand and say, do you know what, we know that's bonkers, but we're going to do it again. £12.48. Vicky?
Bonkers.
Bonkers. Is that your official response?
Bonkers.
Bonkers. If you were at home trying to buy these, would you be happy? Would you be smiling?
Oh yeah.
Would you do a happy dance?
Yeah.
Would you?
Me and I'd sing at Lola.
You'd sing it.
I've just bought some pearls. I've just bought some pearls. And then she'd run out the room.
She would be like, you can imagine. It's incredible though, isn't it? Both of those strands, none of you can believe it, can you? I would be urging you to add on the authenticity card, because natural pearls at that colour. Natural pearls at £24.95. That is not the 1 strand. Well, it is the 1 strand. But you get the 2 strands for £24.95, £12.48 a strand. They're completely natural. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Eh? It's incredible. No, have we not got many? There are not many. Mary in Norfolk, you know a good deal. Tina in Cheshire, you know a good deal. Here we go. Lynn in Lancashire, you know a good deal, don't you, my lovelies? Everybody's on the telephone. 0800 6444 655 if you would like to call our lovely call centre. Get those checked out. In fact, that's unusual. Every single one of you, straight on the telephones. Everybody. Could you check the website? Because that's unusual for every single person to come in on those on the telephone. Every single one of you. Mind you, bearing in mind, it's a funny thing with Jewellery Maker. I am a very proficient website shopper. And I do all my, well, I probably shouldn't say all the things I do online, as in, I'm talking about banking things. But when it comes to Jewellery Maker, I buy through the telephone because I like to talk to our call centre. So I do. So freshwater cultured pearls, $24.95. Eunice is on the phone, Tina's on the phone, Lynn's on the phone, Carol's on the phone, Mary's on the phone. $24.95. And you know what? If you've never rang our call centre before, give them a call. All you do, press option 1. Okay? So, if you're struggling to buy those online, just do what everybody else has done. Get on that phone number. It's a free phone. 0800. We don't even ask you to remember it. Wherever I can't, we leave it at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655. I've got it set as pre-dial in my phone.
Do you know some mobile networks, even if you ring an 0800 number, it still charges?
Really?
Well, or it won't let you make the call because it's out of your minutes or something. But mine does.
Mine lets me. Oh yeah, some contracts it's within and some it isn't. So yeah, I'm the same. I'm minoring. Toby. Tobes. Where is he? Toby. Where's he gone? Will Toby be coming on camera tonight? I'm sure he would look lovely modelling those beautiful pearls. Pretty please, Zena. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Don't know where he's gone. Mari. Maybe Wales should be precious metal with a Welsh gold instead of a gemstone. They could be the base for all the gems. Yeah, that's a great idea, Mari. Yeah, that's a good idea with all the Welsh gold. Yeah, so well done on that. Brilliant, well done. Now, whoever's just messaged in for Toby, we'll try and find him. I think he's done a runner.
You've scared him off.
Where's he gone? I'll probably have to be fair.
He's like, I best get away before Zena's boyfriend comes.
We'll track him down for you. We'll try and get him on. He's not very keen on coming on camera. He's really not. No, I happen to know these are silly. We're giving these away practically. Would you ever imagine owning 3mm round labradorites for... Are you ready? Vicki, so I don't get in trouble, would you read that out for me, please?
$195.
Thanks.
Is that real labradorite?
Yeah.
It's not pretend.
Do you know the worst thing is? It's only original source labradorite. You didn't see that, Phil? Yeah, is it? No, it's too late to take it back. Excuse me, everybody. My silly sausage producer, I've just said they're original source labradorite. He went, oh, are they? Was pretty much the response. Beaded Kumahimo all the way, beautiful. Hello, Sarah in Cheshire. Yeah, we've just accidentally. Here's history bit in the making. We've just taken original source Canadian labradorite, my darlings, in a beautiful 3mm to £1.95. We have officially lost the plot. Whoops-a-daisy. Yes, here everybody comes. Whoops-a-daisy, whoops-a-daisy. Mari, Kelly, Patricia, Cleo, Isabel, Vanessa, Collector, Anna. You're going to have to be quick, my loves, because that is going to sell out. That is one of the biggest faux pas I believe we've made on Jewellery Maker in the history of our 7 years of being on air. Well, nearly 7 years. Why don't we see Mike much nowadays? He used to be on every day. Did you, Mike?
He did.
Did he used to come on the morning show all the time? So why don't you come on in here then? Oh, because he's directing. That's a fair point. Easy. Could you swap with him, Leah? Do you want to come on, Mike? Well, like that, you can be our Christmas chocolate partner, Zena. We only like nut chocolate or hard centres. Swap you out in of leftovers. Oh, now that is a great idea.
That's what we done at Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, there was chocolates in ours that we didn't like. We had 2 lots, and then we swapped them all about, and the ones that we didn't like, Ellie and Daniel's dad did, so we put them all in a box for them and gave them
Brilliant idea. Oh, whoever's just messaged that in, yes, please, I will be your... Oh, don't limit it to Christmas, because you know when you get bought Christmas chocolates all through the year, I'll be your chocolate partner. Message me on my Facebook presenter page. Yeah, because you only like nuts or hard centres. No, we'll swap. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike. Toby. No, he has left. I think he's left the building.
Hello.
Look at
How's it
that
going?
lovely boy. Man, how are you?
I'm good.
You
Yeah.
good?
It's been a long time since I've been on the camera.
Isn't that a beautiful face? Come on, give us a smile. Oh, no.
No.
Oh. Oh, that was so... Say it again.
Now you have to model the pearls.
What?
There they are, look.
These?
Yeah, go on then. Come on, do my job then, Mike. Oh, oh yeah, Mike.
Brilliant.
Mike's our director. He's very important. Aren't you, Mike?
Cut a lot of shots together. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Oh, cute little fella. That's you.
That's
Phil. That's Phil.
Alright, guys. Bye.
Hello. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. You have got a message, an official message from Mari. Hello, Mike. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Myra. Hello.
Mari.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mari.
My eyesight's really bad from long distances.
Another
Alright.
one. Mike's lovely, but where is the hunk of a man,
Oh,
Toby?
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you for coming on.
That's alright.
Toby, you're up. Come on, Tobes. Toby, you can't let you cannot let people down, Toby. Your fan base awaits. Aren't they lovely? We've got a lovely team, haven't we? We have.
Oh,
Come on.
What is this show?
This show's all about our honky men.
parading.
Now, come on. Come on. Now, come forward. Come on. Hello, Toby.
Hello.
How are we, Toby? How are you, Toby?
I'm good, how are you?
Zena, your boyfriend's here in a minute.
Right then,
Boyfriend's
so
here
all
soon.
I say. Oh, bye.
I'm done.
Was that it?
Yeah.
We love you, Toby. We love you, Mike. Labradorites have sold out. Bye, Tobes. Bye, Mike. See, now Mike doesn't mind. Toby hates it. He doesn't like coming on camera.
It's just a nervous laugh.
I think it's because I just literally grab him.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
I
him.
had a look of, you know, when my cat really doesn't want to be held.
Yeah, they're like that, aren't they? They go stiff.
Yeah. It's like, let me away, you crazy lady.
Thanks for coming on, Tobes.
Alright.
Isn't he lovely?
So then, talking about a bit of rose gold. In fact, I don't think, is this the first bit of rose gold we've had on the show tonight?
I think so.
I think it might be. You know, people. And we've only gone and given you some of the, what's the national gemstone of Scotland?
Ooh.
Schmocket quartz. You should make your mum something out of this.
I know.
Vicky.
Rose gold is one of my favourites.
What about your mum? Talking about your mum now, Vic.
I know, that's what I mean. So it's got the 2 different things to go for my favourite mummy.
Thoughts back to you again.
I know. It's always got to go back to me.
It's like that, I've seen that film with Bette Midler and she's talking about herself and she said, anyway, enough about me, what do you think about me? So, lovely smoky quartz. They're a lovely tone. Did your mum like rose gold?
Yeah, yeah.
She does. Well, that's good then. What's your mum's name?
Erica.
Erica? Oh, I've got a friend called Erica. In South Africa. South Africa. Can't do that accent either, sorry. So now the cluster chain with the pearls that we had earlier, gone, sold out. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, look. Look. I'm gonna have to hold it up. That's a metre, my darlings. 100 centimetres.
Now, you know, before when we were saying you'd do one bracelet
Yeah.
and sell it for £6.
Yeah.
Now, all the work's really, really done there, isn't it? You haven't got to add any of the...
You could just add lobster bolt ring, couldn't you?
And you're done.
Just a clasp.
And then a little notice, Scotland's national stone.
Yeah. You know, because, do you know, actually that, even though I've known that, and that's something I've always quoted, I haven't mentioned that for yonks. Probably over a year. I've not mentioned about it being the national gemstone of Scotland. And you're so right. So actually, I've just got a lovely friend called Jess who's Scottish, and I just never think to make a something with smoky quartz. And I've got a lovely friend called Val. Well, that's just, you've sort of regenerated that in my brain.
I'm glad.
Thanks, Vicki. Mirabelle said, oh, I'm in love. Hiya, Toby.
Oh.
Toby is a hunk of a man. Can you hear these, Toby?
Yeah.
Come on then. Z, I just suspect you are off. I suspect you are just after Snuggles. I am, Sarah. Oh, I don't want any more from him. He's lovely though. Oh, if I were younger.
How old's our Toby?
Toby, are you single?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
had
he's
this
single?
conversation, yeah.
He's single?
Yeah.
I know he is really. I'd just like to hear him say, yeah.
How old are you, Toby?
What'd you Toby?
How old am I?
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Oh,
he's only a baby. He's
He's younger-
only a baby.
he's younger than my oldest.
He's half my age. Yeah, that's a point. You're only as young as the man you feel. Toby! Do you realise, I actually might get to the point where Toby is going to go to HR and refuse to work.
He's like...
I'm sorry, Toby, I'll stop.
Right,
I will stop. In
You're
fact,
safe, you said.
I could give Toby my heart.
Oh,
Oh, I want to show Toby my heart. Can we do that in a minute? I love that. So pretty. Okay, would you fancy some black spinel first? We just thought we'd go nice with the pearls. So put that to one side. There we go. Right then, let's take. Oh my word!
they're nice.
Ooh. Oh no, that's a really, really sexy strand of black spinel in it. Right, can I just show you something about this strand? Right. Look at the strand itself, first of all. Now, they're absolutely stacked on there, aren't they? Yeah? Look at that. I mean, they are about as... Look, you couldn't get... Now, I'm going to show you the end of the strand. Now, look. Honestly, could we get another one on? No chance.
They're my favourite strands to get. I feel like I am getting so much more.
Yeah, getting value for money.
Really?
Yeah. And the lovely thing is with black spinel is you've got that incredible luster that, you know, they're guaranteed to catch somebody's eye. So I tell you that all of you fans out there of the Toby tank top, the gorgeous hunk of a man. Now, Mari's just said, we've seen all the others, we now need to see the boyfriend, Z.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he'll come on. We'll ask him. You watch, I bet he'll come straight in. Hi. I don't know if he will. I told him to come into the gallery and sit with you, Phil. Yeah, if that... I don't know. Told him where we are. Yeah, right, Mari. Well, he's due within the next half an hour. So, yeah. See if we can get him on air. See if we can get him on camera. The lovely Mark. He could have his duff moment and he's called Mark Fowler. Duff, 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 ding, 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 ding.
That's my mum's maiden
280
name.
Sorry?
Fowler. My mum's maiden name's Fowler.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's got to bring it back to me again,
Oh,
sorry.
there you go. Yes, back to you again, Vic.
Sorry.
Wait a minute then. So, joking aside, that is absolutely sensational. Guaranteed. So as I was saying, for those of you at home that rather have taken a fancy to the Toby or the Mikester, pop these in a bit of a jewellery design, send your Wall of Fame entry, might just grab his attention, mightn't it? How'd you fancy us taking 15, yeah, you heard me, £15 off that strand? You're just about to own a 34.95 strand of gorgeous black spinel, 280 carats, for less than 20. Now you just said you thought that was great value for money anyway at 34.95, and you were proper chuffed with what you were getting. Look at that sparkle, look at that lustre. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. 19.95. I'd love to be able the time to count them, but we're just not going to. I mean, I'll give you just a little tiny count. Look, just give you an idea. 2, 4. Oh, hang on, they're hard to count because there's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 there, and I'll tell you what, they're big, and they're the smallest ones, 6 by 5. Then we go the rest of the strand, and they're absolutely huge in the centre, right up to 14 by 7 millimetre. Phil, I'm guessing we've not got many of these for you to go to such a naughty price. No, we haven't. Okay, 20 chances, my darlings. That is it. 20 chances and counting on those. Isabel's messaged in, and Isabel says, "You're really naughty tonight, Z, but I love it. So funny. Great show." Goes, "It has been a bit naughty tonight." Anne in Caithness started it, to be fair. Isabel. She did. Yeah. Didn't she? Yeah. Nudie doody in the shower. Isabel, sorry. I hope we haven't offended anybody. If I was only 40 years younger, Z, I might be in with a chance. Ha ha, Mirabelle. 40 years. Oh, I tell you what, you're pulling a right crowd tonight, Tobes. Yeah. Yeah. But that's just gorgeous. 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 1995. Woo-hoo.
You'd only need a couple of them on some silver chain, a pair of earrings.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you could get your money back.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Right, I mean, joking aside, one each. I tell you what, have we got time? Have we? Let's just do it, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need to work this out. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. They're quite hard to count, but 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. And they're massive. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Wow. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. There's 72 on there I've just counted. Look at the size of them. 27 pence each. What did I just count? 72?
I think so, yeah.
So that's 36 pairs of earrings you could make there, if you put one in each ear. That's a massive money maker.
It is,
potentially, isn't it?
Use a few of the centre ones and make a suite of jewellery as well.
Yeah, do that as a pendant. Absolutely.
Well, that's
absolutely. So James and Dorothy, good luck, sweet pea. Anne, Isabel and Margaret, that is just the most sensational deal. £15 saving. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got nice to go with that, Phil, as well, in number 15, the connector. Can we do that next instead? Oh, look at this, man. Oh, to go with those black spinel. Woo, woo. That deserves a wolf whistle, doesn't it? In fact, if you're all at home, give yourselves a wolf whistle on that.
Very nice. I'll try and wolf whistle, I can't do it. Oh,
well, that
nearly.
wasn't bad.
Okay, I'm not doing it then, I can't do it.
No, that's pretty good. You did the first bit, you just fall short on the second bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now then. That to go with the black spinel, or to go with the pearls as a contrast, as a sharp contrast. A beautiful 2.5 carat solitaire black spinel in there, polished to perfection, sharp, sexy, glamorous. 925 sterling silver set as well, and it's a connector because you've got a loop on each side. That is gorgeous. I tell you what, if I'd got some sterling silver wire, I'd be giving that to one of our talented guest designers, and I would say, please, 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 will you make me a black spinel ring? Shall I show you on a ring just to give you a scale? Look, 2.5 carat solitaire. Right, I've got 48 chances. It's the late show. We feel we need to go out on a bang. We've got less than 30 minutes to go. We're going to beat half price on that. We are. We're going to go better than half price. £6.95, people. So imagine the pearls. I'll show you with the pearls first to go for the contrast. Let me show you. Here we go. Should be $14.95. We've gone to $6.95. Now imagine that as a choker. Yes, 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 please. I'll show you against the sharp contrast of the black spinel, okay? There were 48 and they're going like hotcakes, my darlings. Hotcakes, hotcakes, hotcakes. Isabel, on a Spiga bracelet. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. The Spiga, the popcorn, the slider. Absolutely. Any of those, that would look sensational. Look at that. I mean, it's lovely with the silver surround in sharp contrast there, isn't it? Look at that. The brightness of the silver. $6.95 down from $14.95. What do you think about that, Vicky? What?
I think he's gone bonkers.
We love Phil. We do love Phil. Half the stock's gone. In fact, actually over half the stock's gone. We've got less than 20 left. Less than 20 chances. Can I have a look at my names? I'm going to give you a nudge. I'm going to give you a nudge, nudge, nudge. Carola, Nicole, Isabella, Collector. Bear in mind, I've got Patricia having 2, Collector's having 3, Linda's having 2, Lynn's having 3, Mary's having 2, Imtiaz is having 3, Kay's having 2. If you all keep checking out with 2s and 3s, those last 17 aren't going to last very long, are they? In fact, I'm just have another 2, so that's 15 left. Rosemary's had 2, that's 13 left. Sue, Lindy, Anne, Collector, Nicole, Isabel. Nearly gone. Could I have a final tally there, Phil, please, for everybody? Okay, I've got 13 left and I've got 15 people with it in their baskets and 7 on the phone. So I'm actually way, 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 way over allocated. Well, you're liking that, aren't you? Eh? When it's 14, I mean, think of that as a price drop. Better than half price on black spinel. It's going to go with everything. It's going to work with everything that you make. Isn't that lovely? Right, well, there you go. Look, Sue's just had 2, Isabel's just had 2. So in the last second, 4 have gone. Oh, hang on. Another 3 have gone to Kay and Glamorgan. We're down to single figures now. That's it.
I'm not surprised because it'd make a lovely bracelet if
Wouldn't
you had
it?
more than one.
Yeah? I'd make that into a trilogy. I'd buy 3. I'd do exactly what Kay's done. And Imtiaz has done. I'd have 3. And Lynn.
Or 3 stacked up. Or,
Yeah. Yeah.
Or pair of earrings.
Pair of earrings. Buy 3 earrings in a pendant. That's what I'd do. Oh, there's another one here as well. Oh, that's onyx, that I think. Nice though. So then, now we have Valentine's Day, don't we? In what, 5 weeks? Oh, it might be 5 weeks to the day, you know, I think. Have a little look, Phil, will you? 925 sterling silver. Lovely heart charm. With the bolt ring, sparkling white topaz. Oh, I wasn't far off. 4 weeks and 6 days. So I was a day out then.
That's good, though.
I love it. I love it. I said it was 5 weeks. He went, oh, it isn't. It's 4 weeks and 6 days.
Had so many hours.
I wouldn't any other normal person go, you were 1 day out. No, you couldn't even give me that, could you? Nope. Now, the lovely thing with that... Oh, I've just bit my tongue. Oh. 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 Sorry. When you talk as much as I do, it's not hard to bite your tongue, Phil. He went, how'd you manage that? That's the first one I've ever done that on air. Oh, sorry. Any blood coming up? Have you had an accident at work? Sorry, everybody, bit me tongue. That'll teach me, won't it? Okay, now, 95 sterling silver heart. Perfect for Valentine's, perfect for weddings, perfect for just any excuse to tell somebody you love them. Jet. I mean, in fact, Phil, can you... Oh. Take the bolt ring clasp off. So I launched this for you on Christmas Day. 100 went. That's all we had. You had all 100. We got them back in for you. Spot. How many topaz are in there? 38 topaz in there. 38 sparkling topaz. Now what you could do is, if you wanted to, look, let me hold this up so you can see. You could take the bolt ring clasp off if you wanted. Because what I would do, if it were me, is I'd take that bolt ring clasp, I'd take the second jump ring off and I'd attach it to the connector there, straight onto a sterling silver chain. Would you do that?
Yeah.
It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, and it's really simple.
I mean, you
Elegant.
could use it as a charm and just
Yeah.
straight onto a charm bracelet, couldn't you? Straight on, if you wanted to. Bag charm, key ring, earrings, pendant, whatever you fancied. I just think that's... No, we've just had... I won't say who it is, just in case you don't want me to tell. We just had 10 of them. Yeah, 10 of those straight in their basket. That's a lovely gift. I think as well, if you've got obviously family and friends and you make jewellery, forget just Valentine's in 4 weeks and 6 days. But I just think all through the year, anniversaries, birthdays. You know, if somebody's getting married and you wanted to get one of those and do it as like a champagne glass charm.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
You know, lovely ideas like that. Or somebody just got engaged. See, Phil, my producer's just got engaged. I could give him that, couldn't I? I'd give it to his fiancée, but she doesn't like hearts, does she, Kim? No, she doesn't. They're lovely. $6.95. That's down from $12.95, that is. Liz. Hello, lovely Liz. She says, well, I never did. Some of the prices today have been redonkulous and nutty too. Thanks, team. If they have, haven't they, Liz? Do you know, Liz, I'm going to agree with you there. They are. They're absolutely... Zena, you're so funny. Even though you bit your tongue and I was in fits of laughter. Oops, sorry. Hope you're okay. Thanks. Thanks, there. I love that. Even though you bit your tongue, I was in fits. I proper bit my tongue. That's going to proper smart tomorrow, that is.
Are you working tomorrow?
No. Got the day off and go. No.
You have to eat ice cream all day.
Oh, that's a good excuse, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what I remember? I worked in an Italian restaurant once, right? And I went over to this woman, right? And she said to me, "Could I have a sorbet?" And I said, "Yeah, of course." Took her the sorbet over. Got the, you know, when you like that at the freezer, and you got the ice cream because it's rock hard. Took it out, and I'll never forget her reaction to this stuff. It was about 14. Oh, I didn't realise it'd be cold. You're like, what? Very odd. So imagine you're 38. Imagine you live at number 38. Good excuse. Did I just hear the boyfriend's in the gallery? Hi, boyfriend. Now, boyfriend, Mark. You can speak, you know. Oh, I'm getting blood out of a stone. Mark, we've had a request from a lady called Mari. Mari wants to see you on camera. Mari says, we've seen all the others, now we need to see the boyfriend. Z. What do you mean you're not suitably dressed? You're not nudie-doody, are you? What do you mean you're not suitably dressed? What's he wearing, boys? Jeans and a jacket on. Come on. I warned you, come on. No, we want you in here. We want Mark. We want Mark. We want Mark. We're a bit like women at summer do tonight, aren't we? Bringing all the men on. You can't let me down, Mark. Boyfriend. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, I didn't think he'd come in. Is he coming in? Oh, take the specs off. No, come round this way. You won't get through there.
Never left.
He hasn't done his hair though. Do I want to show this?
No, I've done my hair.
Apparently you're messy at home.
That's the boyfriend.
Hello.
Do something with your hair, Colin.
See you later.
See you later. Oh. Oh my God. Do you want to come on again, Toby? Toby's in again now. No. That's the boyfriend, Mari.
He just ran out.
He did.
I've never
They
seen
don't
anyone
want to be on,
move.
do they? He hasn't put his stuff in his hair.
Well,
I call him Colin. Colin Flathead when he's like that. Do I want to do box 5? Why not? Oh, I love these.
oh, yeah.
Honestly, this is one of the favourite things. This is one of my favourite. This is one of my top 10 things on Jewellery Maker. I love the movement. But then again, my fella will tell you, if I'd have kept him on air then, I'm obsessed with picking up leaves. I did it today. I can't stop. So I would love to be outside picking up leaves with a leaf necklace on. I would. I am literally obsessed. Every day. I don't leaf blow. We've got a leaf blow. I go out and actually pick them up on my hands and knees individually. I find it really therapeutic. I love leaves. I love leaves. Now look at that movement. Look at that shimmer. Look at that shimmy. Ooh. Look at that. Isn't that... Oh, no, look at that. Doesn't that make you think like you're in a forest, look?
Now, just making me think of, you know, walking through and the slight breeze and them fluttering in your ears.
She's woken up since she's had her carbs, isn't she?
I
Hey? Janet just said, I'm new to JM and I'm loving it. Wow, I'm building a stash up already. Zena, you're lovely. And, oh, thanks. And Vicki, wow, she's a wonderful jewellery designer. Thanks, JM. Oh, Janet, messages like that, you can come on again.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, Mari. Hello, Mark. You won a first prize with Z. Oh, do you mean... Oh, Mari. Oh. Even with dodgy, yeah. Michelle said, laugh out loud, Zena, on and gone, just like the deals tonight. Nice to meet you, Mark. Oh. Yeah, on and gone, just like the deals, yeah. He was on, he was gone. Now that's a bit long for an earring, I'll grant you. I'll grant you. It's a bit long. I'd cut it a bit short. See, look.
Fluttering in the wind.
But look at that. Just imagine that little section there. Wouldn't that look lovely? Look. Ooh. Don't you think a bit long? Now, come on, Phil. Can you beat that? Go on, Phil. Go on, Phil. Oh, I love them. Oh, they tickle you. Oh, gosh, that's a big price drop, you monkey. Do you know what they do? They absolutely, they tickle. That's tickling. Oh, if you like being tickled. Yeah? Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Proper tickles. I've got another idea with these as well. Now, oh no, Debbie's just said, I've used this on the back of a chainmail body piece like Fleur's bridal one. Nice thinking. Do you know what I'm also thinking, Debbie? You know, like when we do a signature piece. So you know, like when we do oh, that's really tickled my arm. Ooh. You know when you have like a little, like when we do the 16 to 18 inch stunning silver chains, for example, and there's that little drop of 2 inches at the back. And sometimes we add a pearl, or you know, like when you've done a design and you weight it with a little.
Yeah, like I did with the bracelet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Imagine cutting every single one of those, because they're just on a jump ring. Just cut them off. Have that as your signature piece. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah. And you get it looks like there's hundreds on there.
I'll tell you what, Vicky. We'll do a Vicky. Do you want to count then, Vicky?
No.
Do you want to count then, Vic?
No.
Vic, come on, Vic. You started it.
No. There's 112.
I think you'll find a few more than that one. So there's Tenny Bassey. Look at the shimmy. Look at the shimmy. Look. The autumn leaves drift by your window. But also think about, you know, like when you do now think about the big high-end designers. What do? They have seasonal collections, don't they? So you could have that as your autumn collection, the autumn leaf collection, couldn't you? Start thinking ahead for next year, for autumn, well, for this year. Now, if you're liking those, thinking, well, they're nice, but if only you had them in another colour. You might just have them in another colour. Are we mentioning that there's a meter? Look at that from there. Even from there, look, woohoo! Now, antique copper. £17.95 again. However, how do you fancy us taking that under 10? I'm going to put it out there because we haven't got long of the show left. I can't hang around telling you where we think we're going to go and let you all sit there fretting. No, under 10. Oh, and I'll tell you what, we've even had those lovely antique copper bolt ring clasps do you remember, for £1?
Yeah.
Do you remember them earlier, Phil, that you did for £1?
So you could make 10 bracelets,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
Could you?
I'm
How
just
many?
thinking that. Yeah,
How
of course
many?
you could. So, earlier on, we had antique copper bolt ring clasps with the jump ring. There were 10 of them, and we gave them to you for £1. 10p each. I know, bonkers. All you got to do is do that, because the jump rings are there. Look, you just got to add in the clasp, haven't you?
With the odd nice sparkly gemstone as well. Maybe the citrine.
Oh, the sunshine.
Yeah.
Good idea. Or the turquoise, you.
I know, well, I wasn't paying attention.
It's all right. Yeah, we spotted that this evening. She's back with us after the carbs. She's okay now. She's awake. So, another message coming in from Mari again. What would we have done without you tonight, Mari? We've had a right gossip, haven't we? If you had some seed beads with either, it would look like wisteria, very pretty. Oh, I've got wisteria outside my kitchen, haven't we, Mark? Is he in there still? You know, you have to speak back, Mark. You have to speak back. She's sitting there going, You've got a wisteria outside. You had to tie it up against the wall last year, because last year when it snowed, we got it on some, you know, some wooden strap, whatever you call it, you know, planter, whatever you call it. And it was so heavy. When we got up in the morning, I looked out on the decking and I went, oh, Wisteria's died. And the whole lot had gone straight down onto the decking. So now we give it a trim. We do a mop me ladder, trim me wisteria. I do. And then we've strung it to the wall. Yeah, we've had to. Now, Carol, Doreen, Viv, Isabel, hurry up, my lovelies, because that's going to go, isn't it? I love that movement. Woohoo! Right then. Now, the silver and the solid silver. Oh, I look like I'm going to do a magic trick. It's a tissue. Now, when I say solid silver, now that is solid silver. Can't even speak, that's so exciting.
Oh, you just blinded me.
Did I just blind you?
Oh.
Sorry, Vic. 53. Now, hang on a second. What's the normal gram weight of a silver chain, roughly? Yeah, 1.5 gram? 2 gram? Can I just get rid of my tissue residue off there? Excuse me a moment. Watch, Vicky, I'll have that tissue. Have you seen the gram weight? 53.5 grams of sterling silver. 53. Now, we do it in 2 thicknesses, don't we? Can you see there? Look, that's a jolly good thickness, isn't it? 1 millimetre. We're doing 0.5 millimetre. That's 1 millimetre. So think about 1 millimetre gauge wires. That's your thickness of that silver. Now, you look at that square, that 76 mil square. I tell you what, you'd be surprised when you actually sort of see the likes of people like Fleur working with silver sheets like this. Just how many designs, because she draws the designs onto some paper, adds it in before she starts cutting into the sheet. And with that thickness and that strength, she doesn't waste it. You wouldn't dare, would you? I mean, when you go into a chain making factory and actually watch them with the big sort of silver bars like you get in the movies where they're trying to pick up the gold bars, that's how your silver chains start out, and that's how these start out. And you get some more of an idea how sterling silver looks when you've got this kind of size. But yeah, Fleur doesn't waste a second. I'm trying not to blind you with the lights, but it's a lovely, lovely solid sterling silver.
I've bought some saws and some blades, and that's my next.
Is it your next thing to do?
Mm. Oh. So now I need to get some other, you know, a few little bits.
You do? Yeah. 54.95. Now, hang on a second. Can I just say as well, silver's gone up 30%. It's gone up. So actually, if you think about it, that 54.95, we should be adding 30% to it, shouldn't we? If we're following the market trend. What? Have you worked out what the discount is on that percentage-wise, Filippo? It's about what, Mark? 20%. Roughly. Ballpark 20%. So we've gone the wrong way, haven't we? Completely the wrong way. 21.8%, just to be precise. Oh, he wasn't far off, to be fair, was he? He wasn't far off. He's very helpful. We'll keep him in the gallery then. Okay, message just coming in. Brilliant price tag, that is. And this is, thanks for a great show tonight, girls. And of course, the boys who've been good sports. Got to love Jam, and of course, the men. Night, Toby. Give him a wave, Tobe. Where's Toby? Has he gone again? Oh, is he in there? Is he hiding now, look? Oh, bless him, he's hiding in the gallery with the other men.
We've separated them out.
Yeah. It's girls in the studio, the boys in the gallery. We've now had a segregation. Poor bless him. They have been good sports, haven't they? So Captain Celeste, good luck. Laura, Collector in Essex, Jennifer, those of you that are trying to buy your silver sheets, may I just suggest, when we're taking it down 21.8% instead of going up 30%, that's your time to get the silver sheets. I don't, honestly, joking aside now, I don't know how long if we'll be able to offer that again. I really don't, because we should be going up. And next time we buy them, I don't think I'm going to be able to touch that price again.
I'm seriously thinking about cutting into my rent money.
No, we don't suggest that, young lady. No. Now I'm talking to you as a landlady. No. No. Now, as my boyfriend's just pointed out, because he's a bit of a mathematical nerd, bless he is. He just said that's a 50% shift. All right, do you want to come and do the job myself? He said a 50% shift of where it should be, if you think about it. 30% up, and we've gone 20% down. He's got a good point. He has got a good point, people.
He's very good with maths, isn't he?
He always ever so good at maths. He's one of those people that when you watch a telly with him, he's lovely, but really annoying. Because you know what? He knows everything. Honestly, some random diet thing or something on a submarine or a mathematical or a scientific, and he'll start going, oh, yes, how do you know that? How do you know that?
But you don't know how to pick your sock up.
Exactly. Oh, we haven't got... Oh, grass me up. Grass me up. He wasn't here when I said he left his underwear on the floor,
sorry.
woman.
Sorry.
To be fair, I've dropped you in it that many times this evening. I deserve that. I did. Laura said, yes. Oh, so you just bought this, haven't you, Laura? She said, yes. I needed some more silver sheet. Love you, Jewellery Maker ×3. Good for you, chicken. At that price, I'd have a couple. Odd. I think they're lovely. Do I want to do what? Oh, on the black spinel. The strand, you mean? They're not round, love. So do you want to do a recap on the black spinel? Rounds. Haven't done them. Yeah, I'd like to do those again. These, oh, we've only got 10 left. These were $34.95, my lovelies. 34. Now, how many did we count? Can we remember? 72, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We said 36 pairs of earrings, didn't we? Yeah. Eh? Now, there are not many left. Kirsty, my darling, in Lanarkshire. You need to be quick, sweet pea. Elle in Hampshire. Lynn in Lincolnshire. Collector in the Tyne and Wear. Isabel in Angus. There are 8 chances now on that. 30. Let's say that again. $34.95. $34.95 with a massive £15 save, and we really have gone all out on that black spinel for you. It's an extraordinary saving on such a fantastic strand. It really is amazing. Right then, my lovelies, shall we mosey on over to our lovely Kirsty?
Hi.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi.
I said Kirsty then. Did you notice?
I did, but I just didn't mind.
That's because I've just spoken to Kirsty on there.
I didn't mind.
Did you not mind? Answer to anything, you, wouldn't you? I'm a bit like that, mind. So just had a message come in. Sorry, Gorge. From Mirabelle. Great show. Bought some lovely... Yes, you've had some lovely strands tonight at silly prices. You're quite right. The lads... Oh, it's all about the boys tonight, isn't it? The lads have been great sports tonight to all. Mwah. I bet that's for the boys. I think that's for the boys. We have given you a bit of eye candy this evening, though, haven't we, to be fair? Oh, here he comes again. Speaking of eye candy. Hi, Toes. Do you want to come on again?
No.
Do you want to come on again?
No, I'm working.
Here he is, look.
Working. It's busy.
Yeah. Right, when you're back on, sweet, gorgeous face?
The 24th, I think it is.
The 24th. Fantastic. Right then, thank you. You've been fantastic tonight, lovely girl. Thank you. And I must thank my lovely good sporting team, especially the boys. Leah's always brilliant. Leah, do you want to run on? No. Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee.
We should finish with the girls.
She's like, no, she's having none of it. No, I'm not going to do it. Phil hasn't run on either, but, you know, you can't have it all, can you? So thank you very much for your company. Please join myself and my wonderful team on The Late Show on Friday, if you can. And we've got a fantastic weekend coming up as well. So take care. Look after yourselves.